Audio's hot. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Residents of Evil. Corey, reset the audio. What? Yes, we are doing it live.
Wait, I gotta reset it?
Yeah, like unplug it, plug it back in. It's delayed. Yeah, we're good.
We're good.
Hello,
All
everybody,
right.
and welcome to
Take
the
two.
Residents of Evil. Thank you all so much for joining us on this Friday as we celebrate a few things, all right? There's a lot going on. A few things. We're back, number one.
We're back.
It's good to be back
I'm
here
so
at the
happy.
Residents of Evil. I missed it. Germany was awesome. Gamescom was awesome. But goddamn, it feels good to be back here with all of you. Secondly, we're playing Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil Village for the first time in a while. I'm excited for that.
It's been a long time.
And the biggest thing of all we are celebrating today, and I want to give just all the party emojis. I want to get the celebration
Pop
going in the
these bottles.
chat. Pop the bottles. The Keeper's Diary has hit its goal, baby!
And not
We
only
are
that-
making it. Not only that, but it has completely surpassed it. The goal was $40,000, which I thought was very high and hard to do, and you guys have came through. You helped us hit the 40,000, and then another 10,000 on top of it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unfreaking believable. So today is going to be a lot of fun. But first, let me introduce who is all here. I am JJ. Today, I am joined by Road Team member Bob Spaghetti
Yo, good to be back, guys.
and Road Team member Corey. Yeah, and that's not it. Everybody's joining tonight, guys. It's
Hello.
gonna be
Hell
a
yeah.
fun event. It's the celebration of the Keeper's Diary. This is something monumental for the survival horror community, for the gaming community in general. All right, there's not a lot of projects that are able to pass through their crowdfunding, hit the goal, not get a CND, and make it to the
Yeah.
finish line. And the Keeper's Diary has made it. It has gotten the approval through Capcom to continue with the project, and it's not only hit the goal, it's hit stretch goals,
Yep.
and it's still going. So if you guys still want to get behind that, if you want to support that, all the money is going to go to up in the production. There's a lot of things Andy and Andrew are working on right now that is just going to increase and make this a better film for everybody. But in return for supporting the project, you get perks. You can lock in your
Yep.
perks. There's signed posters, there's signed games, there's figures that you can do. The link is pinned in the chat, and it is in the description if you'd like to still do that. This is just to celebrate the completion of it and to hang out and just come back and do this all again back in the States with all of you guys.
PhD?
Holy crap.
Read PhDs?
Oh, what does he say? What does he
No
say?
approval, so you must set approval or something.
Oh,
so
yeah, okay. So, then,
Just
it
leaving
is
us,
not-
they're leaving us alone. They're not
Backtrack.
approving us.
Backtrack.
Right.
We're not affiliated with Capcom at all with this
Right.
project. They just said that you can proceed with what you're doing. It is an
Adaptation.
inspired
Right.
adaptation,
Yep.
but it's huge because that's
They
one
don't
of
want
those-
their name attached to
their
it, so
name is
they're
not
not
attached.
attached to us at all.
even though we're Capcom.
Yeah, kind of a bad look there, but
But no, thank you guys all so much for coming by. We have almost 300 people here, guys. Thank you. We're going to do a 5-minute starting soon, 10 to 15 minutes just chatting. Then we'll jump into the game. So if you watch a replay, don't worry, I'll have timestamps linked down below. But let me break this down for you guys. Who's all joining us today? Because it's going to be a very fun stream. We're going to be playing Resident Evil 7 and Village, but we also have the whole Keeper's Diary team that's going to be joining. We have, I believe, Anthony from Let's Talk Resident Evil, and we have Nuji from Resident Evil Challenger that also are potentially joining. We got the team, the row team, so they're going to be joining us over Discord call. We're going to have all the cams up and the game, so you guys will be able to see everybody. It's going to be a really fun time, but thank you guys all so much for coming by.
Yeah.
And we really hope you enjoy it. Our light goal today is 750. If we hit that, we'll gift out 5 Row Squad members. And no, we're just having a good time and celebrating, guys. What's going on with you guys? Anything you guys want to go?
I'm playing Starfield, guys.
Oh, we're playing Star. Who isn't playing
And I
Starfield?
freaking love it.
I
no
am-
spoilers. It just came out.
I never said one thing.
I'm excited for this stream, but I'm also really excited for Starfield.
Yeah.
I'm going to be playing that this
No,
weekend.
I'm more excited for the stream.
Labor Day weekend.
Yeah. You waiting?
Huh?
You're waiting? Oh, no, you're not doing it this
I'm
week.
just saying this is going to be a good weekend. We got this stream tonight, the
Yep.
celebration, to say thank you to all of you for helping us make history. I think this is going to be
It's awesome,
a
man.
film for fans, by fans. Hollywood has burnt us so many times, and it's time that we show Hollywood that it can be done. And I think that the
100%.
right people are in charge. There's a
100%.
lot of talent behind this project. I'm
That's right.
so proud of everybody involved. I am so grateful to all of you for helping this make this dream a reality. And it's happening, guys, and I cannot wait. This is going to be the Resident Evil film we have all been waiting
Yeah.
for. So
It really is,
Oh,
man.
I'm glad that I get to actually play a game for once. I'm playing 7 tonight.
yeah, you've been wanting to jump
yeah.
back into that. Yeah, it's your
And,
favorite one.
Yeah, and on the perks real quick, a lot of them are limited number supply. We have about 30 hours left for the Keeper's Diary. So if you want to donate to the project, either get your name on the credits, the thank yous, whatever, there's a pick your whatever donation thing, but some of these perks are limited, like action figures, signed posters, and stuff like that. Some of them have sold out already, and last chance to claim some of these things to have a memorable piece to remember the project by.
To be part of history.
To be part of history, yeah.
It's going through, it's happening, yeah. If you want to be part of history, help support the project and get some stuff in return, check out that link. It's still going. We're just gonna use all that to improve the quality, improve the production, and like I said, yeah, be part of history. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on with us. There's a lot going on here at the Residents of Evil. Last week we talked about Gamescom and everything that was there. Been putting videos out this week. There's more videos coming out the following week, and there's just a ton going on. But really, we're all just gearing up for the production of The Keeper's Diary. I think that's the biggest thing on all of our minds right now.
100%.
And I know that's the biggest thing. We got a lot of the ROE team in the chat. We're going to be having them join us over Discord here shortly, but I know they're very excited, and we'll bring them in shortly so we get to hear what they're thinking on it too. Because I'm excited to just talk with everybody. We haven't got the whole group together to chat about this yet.
Yeah.
Right.
I was at a thing in Germany.
God, we heard enough about Germany.
Germany.
You left us here, rub it in.
No. I was at this thing, and they texted me. They're like, "Hey, The Keeper's Diary is going up really fast, like incredibly fast. Like, what's going on?" I'm looking at my phone, and I'm like not worried about this thing at all. I just want to see what's going on. And literally within like
Your mic isn't on. I don't know if it is.
Jack.
It was one chat.
Jack.
Yep.
Hold on. You guys don't talk. Jack. Hold on. Jack. My mic's on. I think it's just yours is so much higher than mine.
I think that Mithrin is just saying that.
Can you
You
check
might
your
be
audio?
muted.
I'll turn you up.
Yep.
But anyways, so like literally within like 2 hours, it was funded. And it's like, what happened? What happened?
Yeah, within the course of 24 hours, we got like 14,000 in donations.
That was a myth.
Oh,
Yep.
Time them out.
So yeah, it's crazy.
Lying. Yeah, absolutely insane. But again, thank you guys so much, and thank you for coming by to hang out with us tonight. It's gonna be a longer stream. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Like I said, this is just a celebration. We're getting together with the whole team, the whole production team, and we're just gonna be hanging out and playing Resident Evil and having a good time.
Yeah.
The reason why we're doing 7 in Village today is because we have not played them in a while. And we've been doing a lot of the originals, which are my favorite.
And I guilted JJ into letting me play video games.
And he guilt tripped me into doing it. So I hope you guys enjoy this. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think this is going to be a great time to just get together. I think this is the best way we could celebrate, right? Just having everybody together and playing some Resident Evil. So we have a ton of support in the chat. Thank you so much for that, guys. We greatly appreciate that support. I'm going to read that, and then we'll jump into the game.
I'm going to check where the Keeper's at while you're doing that.
All right, yeah, you check the Keeper. We will have it refreshing so that you guys can kind of see where it's at while we're doing this. Let me just get these set a little.
15,000 in one day.
That's
Crazy.
insane. Absolutely insane. But it just goes to show you the strength of this community and how bad people want a faithful adaptation. It really does.
That's all we want.
That's all we've always wanted. You know, for me personally, that's all I've
Dude,
ever
I thought
wanted.
Welcome to Raccoon City was finally our saving grace, you know?
But now
Yeah.
we get card chases in Resident Evil with our project.
Yeah. Wait, what?
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
We're renting a Lambo, baby!
Bob's he's gonna take.
I'm just kidding.
Keep a tight hold on the funds. Bob wants to rent a Lamborghini. But it would be cool. Bob would be happy. Bob would be happy. No, I'm just kidding.
We're not doing that.
I'm driving.
All the funds are being handled through Andrew and Andy. Ethan Dawson, member for 1 month. Alpha Team, the winning team. Thank you for that continued support, Ethan. Hey, JJ and Corey, I'm having a good time. I just bought Resident Evil Death Island. I have never seen it before. I am so excited. Also, I'm playing Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Damn.
That sounds like a fantastic weekend, dude. I hope you enjoy the movie and Resident Evil 4 Remake. I had a
Both
blast.
are pretty good. I mean, very good.
Yeah.
Going
They're both
into
very
Death
good.
Island, just expect to have a fun time. That's all I can
Have
say.
a good time.
So
Watch it,
it's a good movie.
Watch it.
I like
Good.
it.
It's good. It's worth watching.
I believe Jennifer became a member. It's not showing here, but thank you, Jennifer, for being the first member tonight, joining the Rose Squad. Spam those custom emojis. You've unlocked them, and let's all welcome Jennifer to the Rose Squad.
Welcome, Jennifer.
Backflip Dad
Thank you, Bob.
T001 with a $5 super chat, kicking off the super chat tonight. Thank you so much, Backflip Dad. So glad it's back to normal. Pump up the gym, pump it up while your feet are stomping
and get the party moving.
I don't know that part. Jeez, guys.
Hell yeah, Backflip Dad. Thank you.
Place to stay. Get your
Booty
booty on the
floor
floor
tonight.
Get
Yeah,
booty.
another body, but yeah.
Herman Turrington coming in with one
on.
gifted
Not
Rose
really.
Squad membership.
Pretty
Thank you so much, Herman, for
Herman.
growing the role. Let's all give a round of applause in the chat to Herman, and let's welcome our new Rose Squad member. Matthew Hendricks with the $1 super chat. Nothing to say, just on the sport. Thank you, Matthew. We appreciate that.
Good man.
TGV Monster member for 35 months. Corey's Team Bravo team.
Damn.
Thank you for that long time support,
Almost
man.
3
We
years.
greatly appreciate that. Almost 3 years. Holy
Almost.
heck. Eric Hapland member for 59
Almost
months. Bravo
5 years.
team. God damn. And that's
My
a
man.
long time.
Spitting on your mic.
That's
over
my man
there.
right there.
You're supposed to
Eric
say goodbye.
says-
That's how you break them in.
Congrats for reaching the goal, guys. Happy to have contributed to the project.
Yeah, I did.
Hell
Thank you,
yeah.
Eric. We appreciate the support a ton. Let's all give it up to Eric.
Let's
Holy
go,
cow.
Eric.
Holy cow. Jennifer with five gifted
Rose Squad memberships.
Jennifer, thank you so much for that incredibly generous support. Let me get your Grow the Row
Trying to
award,
have fun.
my friend.
Go tell Aunt Corey.
Go down.
Go
He
tell.
said it 3 times. I wanted to say it real quick, so you know.
Oh,
I read
thank you,
it.
Jennifer, for growing the row. Everybody give it up to Jennifer.
And thank you for laughing.
Let's welcome our 5 new Rose Squad members. Bring us up
Welcome.
to
Bow.
7 members tonight. Thank you so much, Jennifer.
Hell
XP
yeah.
Nick, member for 30 months. Bravo team. That long time.
Whoa,
What
look at this.
Bravo.
Bravo,
What
baby.
the hell, Alpha team?
Oh,
Why
Bravo.
you're making me look bad in front of this Bravo over here.
Best
Thank you,
Bravo.
XG.
Bravo best team
Alpha
ever.
team, winning team.
Recruits are really the best.
Well, yeah, I started them.
You guys want to
Yeah,
fight?
well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Throw hands. XG, thank you so much for that long time support. We greatly appreciate
Just
that.
kidding,
Not
Bob.
to
You're
say.
doing good.
Seth Willer, member for 13 months. Bravo team. Over a year on the Bravo team. Thank you so much,
God
Seth
damn,
Willer,
lot
for
of-
that long time support.
A lot of support.
Welcome back, JJ. Thank you for 13 months. I got my Rose shirt on and ready to rock. Hell
too.
yeah, brother. I am happy to be here with my Roe
are you
family. Love.
Smart.
Love, dude. Thank you so much for coming by. And thank you for supporting the Residents of Evil and repping. We appreciate that a ton, man. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
John Nada.
What
Welcome to
Another
Rose
Bravo.
Squad Bravo
Nada.
team. What the shit?
That's my boy Johnny Nada.
Thank you, John, for your support. We appreciate that a ton. Welcome to Rose Squad. Everybody, let's welcome John to the Rose Squad.
Welcome, John.
Chief Keef, member for 22 months. Alpha team, the winning team. There's my boy. Thank you, Chief Keef. He says, Happy Friday, Rose Squad. Good to see everyone. I just joined, but do you know roughly the Keeper's Diary will be making a debut? Or do you have a goal when you want it done by? It's going to be filmed in October, late October. There's a whole plan. Every little detail is planned out. It's all planned out. The only thing I don't know is when they're releasing it.
Right.
That's
Yeah, I
gonna
think it's going to
depend
be
when
early
editing's
2024,
done.
but I'll wait to ask
I think,
them.
I'm pretty sure it's 2024, right?
I think, yeah.
Andrew,
You say that,
Andy,
I believe.
Andrew, Andy in the chat, let them know when it's
when
going
are
to be
you
out.
gonna be done? Put pressure on yourself.
Say what you can.
Get it going. We got that movie in 2
Come on.
months.
We
Spill
need
the
it done
beans.
yesterday.
Tell
Let's
us
go.
all the tea. Stephen Ferris with an incredibly generous $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen, for that support. Happy Friday, everyone. 50,760 as of now on Indiegogo. Congrats, we did it, guys. Super excited for the Keeper's Diary. Holy hell, that is a lot.
That's crazy.
That
It
is
is.
mind-blowing. I was worried that it was going to be too high.
I was a
And
little
it
worried.
surpassed it.
I'll be honest, I was worried.
That is crazy.
Well,
Thank you so much for that.
And now we're up $12 past that.
Wow, you're behind, Steven. Thank you,
Get
man.
with the times, bro.
Celeste Darky, member for 11
That's
months.
awesome.
Bravo team, almost a year of support. Thank you so much, Celeste Darky. Hey, JJ, Corey, and Bob. How's it going,
Whoa.
man? Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the continued support. And the big,
BHD,
the
though.
gig bell tolls. The gig bell tolls. It's hiding. First time super chat. Incredibly generous $10 super
My
chat.
man.
Thank you so much, the gig bell tolls.
Hell
with that
yeah.
support. What's up, fellas? Happy to be here. Happy to have you here, man. And I think we are all cut up. Thank you guys so much for that support.
Andy did say Q4 2023 we're aiming for, but could be Q1 2024.
All right, so if you didn't hear him,
I think I was
quarter.
clear.
Yep. End of the year or beginning of the next year is when we're shooting to have it released by. Depends if there's hiccups in editing or whatever, but it shouldn't be.
Hiccup. Are we ready?
I'm ready.
I think we're
Bob's
ready.
ready.
Maybe we got to get the Discord people.
Row Squad, are we ready? Row Fam, are we ready? I
Yeah.
think it's about time to do it. Bob is going to be speedrunning Resident Evil 7.
No, I'm not. Okay, guys, I practiced this game. this
Super
week.
fun speedrun.
Super fun speedrun. I practiced this game this week.
And you beat it?
Want to know what my time was? 76 hours.
Hell yeah, Bob.
Super fun
Corey wants
speedrun.
to- he's
God
like,
damn.
God damn, man, I'm going to be here all weekend.
No, I left the game open. I just quit the software, but I didn't end it, so the
I would
game
say
just
that, too.
tracked
I've done
it
that
for
before.
3 days.
Yeah.
I've literally done that before, though.
I was like, okay, continue. What the hell?
What did you do, Bob? What? Well, I mean, hopefully tonight is not that long, but
No,
we got 2 games.
There's
to
only
play
24
today,
hours
so
in the
let's
day, and I'm beating
fucking
this.
cooking. All right, to everybody joining, guys, thank you so much for coming by. We're about to play Resident Evil 7. We're going to have the whole production crew of The Keeper's Diary joining us as a celebration for The Keeper's Diary hitting its goal. Again, thank you all so much for helping us hit that milestone, that achievement, making history. If you still want to support it, you can lock in some perks. The link is pinned in the description or in the comments there. And yeah, I mean, it's all going to go towards improving the quality in the production. So thank you so much for your support. Thank you for being here. If you enjoyed this video, hit that like button. If we hit 750 tonight, I'll gift out 5 Row Squad members. And if you guys could let us know how our audio levels are with the group and with the game, we would greatly appreciate it. So guys, with that being said, are you ready?
Yeah. Is there a new member goal, by the way?
The member goal is always 50. If we hit 50 members, we'll also gift out another 5.
Double
for the
check.
squad
Not
members.
always 50.
It's always 50,
All right.
baby.
You heard it here.
No, you're right.
Let's get ready for a 76-hour
Hour speed run. Let's go.
Super fun speed run.
Yeah, we just did a
the
one-day
goal is to
stream,
have
so-
fun.
I know, man. Who can
All
I
right,
hear
kids.
3? Let's
Let's
go.
do it.
All right.
But before we get into it, let's get a quick word from our sponsor, G Fuel.
G Fuel, that's
My
right.
favorite.
Hell yeah. So, you guys
That was
didn't
it,
know.
guys. No, I'm just
You
kidding.
have
Bob.
need of
Amazon,
anything
Bob.
for the
It's
road
rolling.
ahead. The Residence of Evil has expanded its services. Perhaps you're in need of a little pick-me-up. I recommend the G Fuel. You can even get a fair discount if you use the code ROE upon purchase. And as always, we thank you for your patronage, stranger.
All right. Thank you, G Fuel, for sponsoring and fueling the Residents of Evil. Guys, if you want to get the new where'd you put that flavor? I was going to show it.
You brought it upstairs, didn't
We're drinking the new Resident Evil 4 flavor, Las Plagas. It's the newest Resident Evil flavor. It's really good. It's persimmon, but it's
you? Persimmon.
persimmon.
It's an Asian fruit.
It's an Asian.
They say it tastes like a cantaloupe, but it's a little bit more tropical than that, I think.
I love it. But yeah, check it out. And if you use the code ROE at checkout, you get 20 to 30% off the entire store.
It's
That
good.
is what it looks like. It's officially licensed through Capcom. It's the Resident Evil 4, Las Plagas, and G Fuel. Thank you,
You already
G Fuel,
finished
for
yours.
sponsoring
I did. It was good.
the Residents of Evil. And I
was
need this
picture
stuff to be able to function with all the BS we got going on. So it fuels me, baby.
Hell
Guys,
I love
we're
it.
about to bring the team in. You probably see Tony and I's chat. I gotta hide that. Oh my god.
Oh my God, the things
What
he
did Tony
said,
and I
dude.
talk about? Oh my god.
Put it just on our face quick. Be a professional.
All right, let's join these. Oh, what are they talking about? Oh, wrong. Disconnect. Video call.
Thank you, Justin, for using code ROW.
All right, let's make sure we can hear them. Okay, let me get this audio up here. All right, hold on. You can't hear them yet. They can hear us, and they're probably like,
I hear him.
now we can hear them. All right, guys, let's give a very massive shout out to the entire production team of the Keeper. Well, not the entire. They're coming. They're slowly trickling in, but the road team and some of the production team of the Keeper's Diary. Everybody, let's give a round of applause to this team. All the faces behind this monumental achievement.
All right.
Well,
All right, so let me just get this back up here. OBS. Okay, so in the left corner, we got Andrew Salo, the man, the myth, the director and producer of the Keeper's Diary, a Biohazard story. Next to him, we got the freaking planner. What would I call you?
Man in the chair.
Man in the chair. We got in Resistance.
British?
What would you? Oh, yes, he's British.
The British something.
Like I don't like
red
this intro.
coat.
Foreign intelligence.
Foreign intelligence.
No.
Hey, look at us.
foreign intelligence.
No, he's
Probably your
we're
followers. What are you
screwed up.
saying?
Where no, what's the person in Resistance called? Like the
head mastermind.
Master. We got Andy from Biohazard Declassified and Residence of Evil. Let's all welcome Andy. How's it
Let's
going?
go.
Let's
Yeah.
go. And then below Andy in the left, we got Row team member, Row photographer Tony. Also,
Big Tony.
Bravo team co-captain.
Yeah, he is.
And next to Tony in the right, we got Baggy Bag, captain
Bog
of the
Bog.
recruits. I'm sorry, I'm running out of like cool ways to introduce people, guys. So we got this
That's
team
your
here.
teammate.
Thank you guys all so much for joining. Can you guys hear us with them okay? Also, I gotta fix our camera real quick because it got all messed
I'm
up.
purple.
We're infected already. We got the mold.
We got them molded, yeah. All right, let's get. Okay, so now let me pass it over to the team, guys. Do you have anything to say about the Keeper's Diary? It freaking hit its goal.
Should we start with Andrew? Because I mean,
Yeah.
without
No, you
Andrew,
You're
no,
the
come
hype
on,
man.
brother, come on,
You're
come
the-
on, brother.
No, you're the hype man. You
No,
hype
no,
everything
listen,
up.
without if Andrew doesn't come up with this crazy idea to make an adaptation of the Keeper's Diary, none of us are on this crazy journey. So let's start with Andrew.
Where do I begin? It's been a journey this whole month. So obviously we thank everyone that supported the campaign and made donations, and even if you just shared the link and spread the word to your friends and stuff like that. Everything that everyone has done to contribute is far appreciated. And like Andy said before, I think this is probably the first time in history this has ever been done for Resident Evil. Anyways, I know like Star Wars has been done before, fan film wise, and all these other franchises, but I know there have been some crowdfunding campaigns in the past. I just don't know if there's anything been done to this scale. So it's truly incredible. And we're really looking forward to get it filmed and edited and, get it out to everybody who's been, hyped about it for the last year or 2 years or however long you've been following. So it's been fun.
Well said, Andrew. Wow, let's give a round of applause to the director-producer of The Keeper's Diary, the man that kickstarted all this. Well,
Go, Andrew. Go, Andrew. It's your birthday.
We don't got any. Get the beer emojis in the chat for Andrew. Give me a beer.
Get him, bear.
Oh, we jumped again. Could we update the keeper?
By the way, that isn't updating.
Oh, Lord bless it. I got too many things.
Lord.
Oh, yeah. I got it. Okay, so we're going to do this. All right. So now let's pass it over to Andy, the mastermind here. Andy, what do you have to say about The Keeper's Diary, a Biohazard story?
Listen, man, it's always one of those things when you take a leap like this, you're never quite sure how you're going to land. And we firmly landed on our feet, let me tell you.
Hell yes.
Maybe the most ambitious project that's been attempted in the community to date. I can't think of anything on this scale that has been attempted. So at the end of the day, we are funded. We've still got perks up. There are very unique things, and get a huge shout out to Charlie Kraslavsky for making himself so malleable, flexible to our demands to get all of these fantastic perks together. So if you guys do want to check out the perks, please check them out. But yeah, we're super excited that it's fully funded, and it's up to us to make it happen now. At the end of the day, we've got to put our balls on the block and get it out there. So, and that's what we intend to do.
Put your balls on the block.
He's British.
On the top.
He's British.
Whoa.
He's British.
All right.
I don't think they knew that. Now they know. Oh my God.
He didn't say bullocks. He should have said bullocks.
Yeah, bullocks.
Bollocks.
Bullocks.
Put your bollocks on the block.
Yeah.
Bullocks on the bullocks.
No, yeah, it's at the end of the day, we've got the absolute right people in the right places, all humongous Resident Evil fans. Obviously, JJ, fucking Resident Evil challenger, award-winning cinematographer, absolute real deal, works for BT Sport, works for UFC. This man is going to make this look absolutely unbelievable. Let's Talk Resident Evil. We all know who Let's Talk Resident Evil is. So listen, we've got all the right people in the right places to make this happen. That's what we intend to do.
Cheers.
Yep.
No,
Hell yeah.
well said, Andy. Very well said.
Hell yeah, dude.
But I got to give a massive shout out, Andy. While you were talking, The Keeper's Diary just jumped up like another $200 and some dollars. It is now at $50,900. That is absolutely
crazy.
It's still going, baby.
Oh,
It's
it did up
still
there.
going.
Our soft goal for tonight for stretch goal is like 55,000.
55,000.
Yeah, I mean it's ambitious, but I mean, hey.
What will we do if we hit that?
I got a couple things. I got a couple
you don't
things.
want to say.
Free beer for everyone.
If we get 53,000 tonight, I'm gonna put out a Twitter poll or a Twitter thing, and whoever comments and gets the most likes, Beggy has to do a reading of that. If it's like the Cat in the Hat or something, she's gotta do it. Or if it's like a chapter book, maybe a single
What if
chapter.
it's like the Bible? And
Right.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be at discretion.
Hey, did
but
anybody ask Peggy if she wanted to?
No, he said he was going to do this right before the stream.
Put it all on her.
What do you think about that, Peggy? Well,
I'm down to do it, whatever it
Hell
is.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's dedication. Respect. All right.
And
Now,
you gotta do this seriously. If it's like Cat in the Hat or like One Fish, Two Fish, you gotta do it as serious as you can.
Oh yeah,
Deliver it.
straight face.
all right. So if
No
we hit
laughing.
53,000 tonight, which is only 2,000 away, which
Yeah,
that's
actually.
a lot. That's a lot.
That's
but
a
it
lot.
just went up like over 200 now. So we had 53,000. Baggy, you'll do a reading of the viewer's choice.
Yeah.
Just to confirm that with everybody. Okay. Okay.
Alright, that's one.
That's a great
I got
idea.
I got some other stuff. I gotta see how the stream goes before.
Before he starts throwing out challenges. All right, now let's pass it over to Tony.
No, that's
Tony,
what
what do you
he's
have to
up
say
for.
about the Keeper's Diary, a Biohazard story?
I mean, I'm glad that you guys cast me as Wesker in it. I thought it was a really good story.
Shut up! Tony, you're not supposed to tell people that.
Tony, shut the
Do you know what?
fuck up.
It was going to be that. It was going to be that, or he was going to say, I like cheese and crackers, and I think I prefer that one.
I like that. Yeah, I prefer that too.
Hey,
Hands
Andy,
down.
what's your favorite color? All right, we're not starting that. We're not starting.
No, I'm excited because as someone who's very, very critical when it comes to films and films based off of like video games or anime, like I hate what Hollywood has done. I hate that they completely miss the point. They pretty much just get the property, like the license to do these properties, and just they run with it with their own stupid fan fiction, and it's never good. And so I'm glad that we get to, make a film that's, something that we love and something we know the fans are going to love, because it's the simplest thing. Just adapt it, change things a little bit here and there, and just have fun with it. And I think that's what it's like I always say, I'll keep it short. It's fans do it right.
Yeah.
Fans have what the love and dedication for these things, and that's what you need more on these projects. Not people in Hollywood who may have played the game like 20 years ago and never touched it since.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Like we're playing these things every fucking week. Like
Fuck yeah, dude. You totally don't like that. Frick yeah, dude.
Frick yeah, dude.
oh, that's right. We can't do that no more. I
Yeah, we
forgot.
gotta be family friendly for a mature rated game.
What?
Clean it up.
Are you serious?
No.
Yes.
No,
Okay,
yes,
I would-
but no.
I would,
But yes.
Well said,
I
Tony.
would like
Don't.
to say though.
Yeah.
I would like to say though, for people who are watching the stream, this is the time to ask questions. Don't matter how uncomfortable it is. I've said this all throughout the streams that I've done on the Residents of Evil. Ask the questions about the Keeper's Diary you want to know. The team are here. No matter how uncomfortable it is, at the end of the day, to get your buy-in, you need to trust us. So if that means you've got to ask the uncomfortable questions, get them in the chat and we'll do our best to facilitate it.
You can't see me, but I have my hand up.
We both do.
You want?
Bob said that we're gonna use the funds. He said you're gonna use the funds to let him rent a Lamborghini.
For the
Is
car.
that,
see
is
that.
that true?
And that is why the funds are in the UK and not in the US.
That's what I said.
Thank
Just,
God.
just Chris Redfield pulls up Fast and the Furious out of a Lambo, just walks as it explodes. Not getting the deposit. That was practical effects.
They absolutely ruined it. I love it. Okay.
I got a question. I got a question for Bob though.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh my fucking
Here we
god.
go. Didn't even start the fucking stream yet.
Would you rather?
Oh, God.
All right, this will be good.
Would you rather? Would you rather never be able to pick your nose again, or never be able to trim your fingernails for the rest of your life?
I'll never be able to pick my nose. I mean, I have a nervous
blow
habit
it?
of biting my fingers.
You can blow it off.
Also, you blow your nose. Who
Nope.
picks their nose? You fucking monkey.
Yeah, you child.
How about this one for you? Would you rather only be able to drink through your tear ducts or only be able to breathe through your butthole?
Jesus. That's a good one.
Fucking fire it back at you tenfold. What?
That one's good.
Off the
you do-
dome.
Oh boy.
I think we have to kind of explain to the chat what we're saying, because this happened off stream before.
So
they
what
understand.
happens is we have a lot of road team members, and as we get new team members, we get new dynamics and we get new conversations. And the first time we got all of us together, and Andy over call, we realized that Bob and Andrew have a very interesting personality together, and they like to challenge each other with these would you rathers. And if you miss that stream, you're probably like, what are they talking about? That is their dynamic, and that is a thing they do. As you can see, we all cringed
It's
before
funny.
it started. It's funny.
And that was a good one, both of
That
you.
was a good one, yeah.
All right, I'm done for now. I'm done.
All right. Now, you guys, last but not least, before we get into the game, Baggy, what would you like to say about The Keeper's Diary, a Biohazard story?
Honestly, not too much I didn't say last week. We had a great conversation about how a lot of Hollywood's adaptations actually try to interpret Resident Evil for maybe newly, maybe as a sort of outbreak series, but they are unable to grasp like all of the nuances that actually distinguish it as Resident Evil. And Andy was talking about all of those little elements, whether it's the atmosphere, the dining tables, the knight's armor, the eyes in it, the files. And I feel like this one opportunity to really establish what that is in a film sense, especially for newcomers to the franchise, what Resident Evil is in a film medium, from the people who understand those distinguishing nuances of what separates Resident Evil from any other outbreak story as it's been interpreted before, especially for people who have seen the Netflix series, right? That is something that rewrites zombies as zeros. There's a sort of evolving virus. There's all of this added lore that really takes away from what makes Resident Evil what it is. And I think this is a great opportunity to lay the groundwork, the foundation for what actually qualifies a story as Resident Evil. This is something that I've tried to distill into its individual constituent elements many times. The Resident Evil formula, an isolated estate, different viruses, the quest to transcend the human body, all of those things, mental deterioration. I think that there is a sort of specialized knowledge that people need to have to actually go about adapting Resident Evil in the manner that these guys are. And now this is like a great opportunity for everyone. For me, it's a great opportunity to actually glean what I can off of like some really, really established, esteemed filmmakers. What I've seen from Andrew so far, I just can't wait to see more. I've already seen a lot with how he frames his shots, the lighting, all of that. So it's a great opportunity to learn as someone who's kind of looking into filmmaking, adapting short stories. And this is like one other short story, one of the most actually seminal of all time, really, in the world of survival horror, if not the most. So a lot of excitement, a lot of opportunity here, and I just can't wait to see what happens.
Well said, Baggy, and I like your hat. Let's all give it up to Baggy in the chat.
Hell yeah.
Thank you guys.
She gets a hat.
So
I've been here for 6 years. I don't have a hat.
I gave you one. You just don't wear it.
Bullshit. She gets a hat.
Tony.
Corey gets a Capcom jacket. That's
Mute
it.
him, Tony. Get him out of here.
Tony, you wait until I get a hat in October.
I gotta get Tony a custom driver cap, right? That'd be sick.
The
cabbie. So, all right, team. Is anybody else joining us tonight throughout the night? Do we have any other people joining?
I was hoping it was going to be Nuji and Let's Talk Resident Evil, but I think they're otherwise occupied.
Flakes.
Charlie?
Charlie might join us though.
That'd be great.
Is he hopping on?
We'll figure it out on the fly.
We'll run it. But to everybody joining, guys, thank you very much. That was our chat about the Keeper's Diary. Again, this is a celebration to celebrate the successful crowdfunding campaign and this history we're making here, a film for fans by fans. So thank you all so much who has supported that. If you'd like to still lock in your perks, the link is pinned in the chat and in the description. And we're going to be playing Resident Evil 7, and then we're going to be playing Resident Evil Village. It's going to be a really fun, really long stream. So buckle in. Thank you all so much for joining. Please let us know how the audio levels are with ourselves, the team, and the game to make sure everything's balanced. And if you enjoyed this video, please hit that like button. We're already at 300, which is incredible. If we had 750 likes tonight, we will donate another 5 Rose Squad members. So guys, are you ready? Again,
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Hell yeah,
I'm
Rose
actually
Squad.
really excited to jump back into this game. So Bob,
We jumped again.
where are we at?
We're at $51,042.
Holy
Jump
smoke!
for
like another $80.
I gotta refresh
Let's
that.
go.
127%.
I gotta refresh that.
That's cool.
So if we hit 55,000, that's 137.5%.
That is insane. Thank you all so much for continuing to support the Keeper's Diary of Biohazard Story.
51,000. Do I hear 52?
Holy crap! Bob is pushing it. Let's go.
Fucking go. We got.
Did you?
Yeah, they're collecting. by the way.
Holy
with the
crap.
back.
We got a lot of support in the chat.
Figures.
We're gonna read the support as we go through the game. But Bob, are you gonna start the game?
I
Come on,
will.
Bob.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, it's back on me now.
Speedrun
You're-
starts. Guys,
on
what do you
you.
think his speedrun time's gonna be? We are doing infinite ammo.
What?
Yeah, we have to get through this game.
Cheating
We're gonna
bastard.
do both of them. We gotta do both. Yeah.
No way.
Fuck's sake.
Hey, baby.
Okay,
Bob.
I
can't
just
skip.
wanted to send a quick
Ugh.
hello, and I love you.
Did you say luck when Mia came on?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be coming home.
They changed.
Yeah.
Like,
We'll see.
I cannot wait.
I like her well enough, but like how they did her model here is just too uncanny with the
weird,
face.
it's uncanny.
like uncanny.
And you just
uncanny.
cackled.
It's too close.
So one thing I noticed about Resident Evil 7, not only is this the game that got me back into the series after hiatus, but the game still looks visually impressive. It came out in 2017, which is not that long ago, but it still holds up and looks incredible, better than a lot of
does.
games that come out now.
The tension in it is real.
Yeah, it
it's
is real.
horror through and through, which I
Suspense
appreciate.
is what it
Yeah.
might
and
be.
people are always like their biggest complaint of Ethan is
He's a cock.
what? Shut up. It's,
Oh.
it's not that. It's like he doesn't
Right.
talk so much.
Yeah.
It's like he talks
Bland.
more than like he has as
In this one?
yeah.
I don't remember
He
it.
talks
I'll
a
be
lot.
Oh,
honest.
your audio is delayed.
All
I
right.
shouldn't have. All I can say is
Do your thing.
if you get this, stay. Hey.
Hell yeah.
Mike's better stop on
Yep.
thinking.
We did it.
Okay.
Yeah. So he doesn't listen to her. So stay away. Why'd you skip it?
I didn't.
I did.
You can't skip this part anyway.
Yeah, you're right. You can't.
Yeah.
So yeah, he has dialogue in the game. He has just as much, if not more,
Hey,
than the main
it's,
characters in the
it's
old
Ethan.
games do.
Yeah,
So-
you're talking over him.
Yeah, he's trying to talk.
Yeah.
Subtitles.
Yeah,
Why
no,
don't you
I'm
listen to
good. I'm good.
Give my opinions
JJ, I
on
think
games.
your mic's out of sync.
We fixed it.
She's not
Thank
dead.
you.
She's
Oh,
alive.
okay.
She's back.
They found her? How?
What?
What happened?
I don't know. Look, I don't know how.
Hit that like button
But
if
she's
you
back. She's
like
back
Resident
somehow.
Evil 7.
Maybe it's
Hit
a
that
prank.
like button if you don't like Resident
She wants
Evil
me
7.
to come and get her.
Where is she?
I guess I have to hit it
Dolby.
now.
Dulvey, Louisiana.
I don't know.
3 years.
I think what the
I
biggest
know,
problem
I
with
know,
coming
but
into
what if it is her?
7 was
I have to find out what happened.
Expectations.
dude, they were just blinded by like, oh, this isn't like the games that I loved, but it's like it's better than 5 and 6 were as far as like Resident
It's
Evil
all
games.
subject to opinion.
It
So when you
is.
talk
It is,
like
it
that-
is. It is subject to opinion, but I mean from a horror perspective, it's not as running gunny as 6 was.
Oh yeah.
As a return
yeah.
to the form.
I do feel like there's
There's
a lot of elements
suspense.
of the original Resident
Yeah.
Evils that are in this. Yeah,
This
definitely.
one
I can
has-
also see why people think this should have been its own series.
Yeah.
I can see
It
both
could be.
perspectives. Yeah.
It could be.
I think I think overall it's a great game, and it was something
This is the
that
place.
was just very polarizing.
Yeah.
And interesting.
Yep.
I mean, after 6, I think this is a way better direction
Yeah, I
for
think it's a step
Capcom.
back
yeah.
into the right direction, right? I just would have liked to see the continuation of some stories from characters that I
Right.
But,
know. But
Does this take place in like Louisiana or
Yes.
something?
Hell yeah, down the
hell
bayou.
yeah,
but yeah,
baby.
there's a lot of
They got
like,
beer.
Hey, give me a
They
beer.
got beer.
And a gator.
suspense, story building, and stuff like that throughout the game. Especially if you play through any of the DLCs, it just gives you. It just kept on giving, and people just like, meh, not for me. It's first person. That's just shit.
Bob is our resident 7.
Resident 7 Evil fan.
His name is Bob Saget.
He's our resident. What would you call that when somebody's like
Our director, our expert,
no?
Connoisseur.
WP Blue said
connoisseur.
Ethan shouldn't have waited for her. He should have just divorced. But it's like, hey, maybe you've never
Man.
fucking loved anybody
Well,
before.
If
What
she
the
leaves you
fuck?
for a
Bob,
year,
you're coming in hostile, man.
and she's in some dirty ass bed when you find her,
yeah,
dude.
and she's covered in
Shit,
shit.
fucking chained down. You see the mattress? You don't see this shit, man.
I know exactly what it is, but she comes in a taxi.
It was
You shouldn't
like,
have come here, Ethan. You shouldn't have come here.
They're first. You need her ID.
Yeah, you need the ID.
I don't think he does. He knows something.
you don't.
He's our
He's our.
ambassador. Resident Evil
No.
Resident 7 ambassador.
I know the word. Analysis. Oh, fucking.
I like Ethan more in Village. I thought he had more character and personality. But I think I like
He had
overall-
more people to talk to in Village. Is the
Well,
thing.
and he had a baby that he showed that he was a
Well,
caring guy.
I think
he had
overall
empathy.
though, I think 7 is more horror focused through and through, whereas like you said, Corey, Village is more of like a
Not, oh yeah.
like a research group where you have
Focus
the
group.
horror, yeah, focus group.
Where they threw every genre in one game to see which ones that we like the most. and,
Yeah.
you know, kind of gauge
true.
what the fans are feeling.
The atmosphere is absolutely incredible in this game, and oh my god, I just
It
have
is.
such fond memories of the demo.
The demo, dude, is what
Yeah, the demo just
sticks
goes
with me,
yeah,
man. The dummy finger.
the dummy finger.
I just remember there was a demo for a game that came out before this game came out,
PT.
and then
PT.
it was like almost similar.
Yeah, PT.
Yeah, a lot of people said they ripped it off, but they were working on this game before PT released.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, that was
No,
one of
they
those
weren't.
things where like, hey, I know it's similar, but we were working
PT
on
was
this.
pretty cool too.
Yeah, PT was
Besides,
super
the,
cool.
the thing of it is, by the time like 7 and PT were around like that, like when they both started coming out, it's just like there's no way they could have made a game like 7 with graphics like this that fucking fast. Like,
Right.
it's just
that's
not.
true.
There's just no way it
Timing.
could have been done.
And they're professionals, AAA studios. They research where the
got it.
where horror games are sort of going. You know, right? You know, they
Yeah.
have a good idea of like what's the style people are
The
into.
trends.
The trends. They understand the trends. Oh, there's a floater in here, dude.
Mhm.
You should like lick it.
A turd or
Yeah,
what?
floating.
A baby Ruth?
Baby Ruth.
It left the
Is he
floater.
nasty?
He's all like
You
pruned
get
up.
this first
Oh,
bit
yeah, whatever
okay.
it
It's just
I hope you can get the first bit okay, because like,
no.
this
It's
is the easiest part of the
part
game.
that I get like hung up on is the ship at the end with Mia.
That part does get
It's
me.
like
Oh,
I
God,
always forget
yeah.
if I gotta
Turn
go
upside
up or
down,
down
yeah.
or left, and then fuck. I mean, infinite ammo is probably not going to be so big with Marguerite there.
Oh, there it is.
Yuck. That's a big baby Ruth.
Dude, you're like marinating in his like
decomposing
decomposing body.
oils.
oils.
And greases.
Oh my god, the atmosphere is just incredible in this game.
I love how my favorite thing about this game is there's a billion goddamn lawnmowers, and he has where's my mower pinned up somewhere. Yeah, if you look, just everywhere around every corner, it's just.
I like that.
Oh, he's got it. That
Because like what village we saw kind of the outhouses.
Yeah, they're all
RE3 there was all the bicycles everywhere. It says no bikes on every sign, but there's bikes everywhere.
Yeah, it's.
So this one's what, lawnmowers?
Now here's your wife.
Yep.
That told you not to come.
Cheating wife.
Yeah. Cheating.
With their sex room. Look at the mattress on the wall, dude.
She wasn't
That's
fucking
kinky.
Yeah. I was gonna punch you.
That is kinky, dude.
She's the worst.
Sounds like a porn addict.
It's me. It's
Well, I think it could be.
She is.
Are you all right?
You leave my wife alone.
Yeah, you use those bolt cutters.
No, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't invite you here.
We got Family Man Donnie, member for 11 months. I did read that,
Did
okay.
he see you?
Thank you, Family Man Donnie. 11 months, recruit, almost a
Daddy's
year.
coming.
Happy
We
Friday,
need to
everyone.
go.
Happy Friday,
We
my
need to
dude.
go now.
Adam Stark with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Adam Stark, for your support. What's up, Rose Squad? Gonna be playing Daymare 94 this weekend. Welcome back, JJ.
Hell
Congrats
yeah.
on the Keeper's Diary and shout out
Someplace
Bravo
safe.
Squad.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Matt. Thanks for coming by and enjoy Daymare 94. From what I played, it's really good so far. There's a
Yeah, I'm
huge
gonna try that
improvement.
soon.
You played it too, Beck?
Seems good.
Has it
No, I
really
want
been
to.
3
Hey,
years?
play it.
Probably tomorrow.
Don't talk about it, be about it.
Oh,
Stream it.
Someone tell me where the keeper's at.
The Keeper?
Yeah.
He's in here somewhere.
he's in
Andrew, where's the Keeper?
he's in San Francisco at the moment, isn't he?
No, in
I
Resident
mean-
7.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
51042.
What is this place?
Otherwise, I'm
What'd they do to you?
Not now.
Okay, it's my wife.
Yeah,
We
51042.
need to get out of
They
here
did not
first.
Yeah, it should be a little bit more than that. We're at 654 backers.
My
Oh,
auto
122.
refresher's not working.
51122.
Oh, we just updated another 80.
Whoa, huge shout out to who
boys.
donated 80 to the Keeper's Diary. Thank you.
So yeah, I get that they have to reuse models when they're dealing with a house this size. So they just for filler they put mowers everywhere, mowers
Hell
under
yeah, dude.
tarps. Hey,
Sorry, I'm gonna fix it. Just let
you're
me
killing my
So-
time, JJ.
I just
At least
gotta-
let me pause
We have a
it.
ton of support in the chat. Holy
Come back so I can pause it so my time doesn't die.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're
No,
cheating.
you're
damn
good.
it. There you go.
You play. I got it. Ellie's with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Ellie's.
That message.
Looking forward to this stream. Good way to start my vacation.
Hell
Yeah, enjoy your vacation. And thank you for coming by.
didn't.
Okay.
Nick
fine.
Bowes, member for
Just tell me
12
what's
months,
going on.
recruit. Congratulations
I'm
and thank you
telling
for a
you
year of
everything that I
support,
know.
Nicholas. Let's all give a round of applause to Nicholas. Shout out to
We
Ro
have
for
to
all
go
the
this way.
content. It's our pleasure.
Hell
Clap
yeah.
those cheeks. Princess Joanne, welcome to Rose Squad Recruit. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Spam those custom emojis. You've unlocked them.
Yeah.
And let's all welcome Princess
sure
Joanne
you're
to the
gone.
Rose Squad.
Welcome, Joanne.
Thank you, Joanne.
Food through here.
River with a $4 super chat. Thank you,
remember.
River. You guys are amazing. I salute you all. We salute back, man. Thank you so much for that, River. Appreciate you.
Thanks, River.
Now I gotta wait to catch up until Bob gets to a
Here.
spot.
Pause there.
No, do it when you're in a cutscene.
Yeah.
In a cut, then it'll just play.
There's a long one coming up, isn't there?
Yeah.
No. They're all very short
Hey, quick.
cutscenes.
No, I can do it really
Are you
fast.
trying to do something?
Can't
He's
stay.
speed
Can I
running.
refresh?
Here, I can pause it when
Oh,
I'm
okay.
paused. The
He's trying to beat 76 hours.
No, you're good.
I'm
Oh,
rushing.
okay.
This is it.
I just
Yeah, I
can't.
thought you were trying to do something else.
Well,
No,
I-
you have
you're
to
trying-
scroll the chat, but
I have to scroll the
when
chat.
it is paused, time doesn't go.
I remember this
Oh, okay.
room.
Oh, just for the
This is-
this
cutscene.
is
Remember
one
the
second.
order. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, unskippable cutscenes are
Right.
real frustrating in this game.
That's why we're gonna
Yeah,
do
we're
the chat.
Gone.
And
You
there's
should be playing this in VR.
Oh, I never played
Oh.
in VR, but I hear it's
We're
amazing.
gonna be a family.
It's okay. I mean, it's PS4 VR. I really wish they port it to
Why
PS5 or
don't
something.
they? It blows my
Thank
mind
you.
that they don't.
Yeah.
But VR is just a gimmick. They don't fucking care about it.
not.
Look
Get
at
him
the new
out
VR.
of here!
It's
Why
just
didn't you guys
early.
Get him out of here
Give it
earlier.
a couple more years and I bet you VR will be good.
Got an
Yeah.
It's,
I can see
it's
that.
good now, dude. PS5 year.
Not for me yet. I mean, I
Oh.
still get my motion sickness from
Oh,
it,
this
but-
is one of my favorite parts of this game. Holy crap!
Yeah, I remember
Would
when
you
that
crawl
kid.
It is way better.
Yeah, I fucking shit myself the first time.
You did, dude.
It's
Dude, I
good.
died.
I'm excited.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not in there. Okay.
Jack.
We do have an interesting factoid about Keeper's Diary.
Okay, drop it.
Here we go. Right, so we have backers in 39 different countries.
Holy crap!
39. So that shows you how diverse the survival horror community is.
Oh yeah.
That's incredible.
That's crazy.
That means there's Resident Evil fans all over the world that want to see a faithful adaptation, and I agree.
All around the world.
Statues crumble.
I think there's actually like all sorts of indication on most videos and in streams that like people from all over are invested in this project, and just in general in like survival horror, ROE. So we even see comments about folks actually using different video essays or like readings to actually improve their English. And so people have all sorts of uses for the content, and it's nice to see everyone sort of unite in this place.
Oh yeah, definitely. Dude, she just handled you, Bob.
She's on crack.
Does that turn you on? That she just like grab you and threw you across the room?
Oh yeah, you know what? I'm the stay-at-home dad, and she's off babysitting for $1 billion. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure dinner's on time. Wait! Fucking stop it! I said I'm sorry.
This is what we call a dysfunctional relationship. Toxic. And that was the beginning of Ethan's hands getting mangled.
His oily hands.
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out!
Yeah, do it quick.
Leave me
Go
alone!
back.
I've been bad.
I hope he's deciding to bring up.
No, you don't. You don't deserve this, Mia. Ugh.
Man, this was a brutal scene in the game.
It tells you what to prepare for.
It's like Bub's feeling it for real though. Like I think you really got to think for Mia. Like he's acting.
I think so too.
His real girlfriend.
I think that his real person
RPGs
does
are
that
role-playing
to him.
games, man. Oh, there, I almost missed that.
I think Junior and my wife need to go to counseling, bro. I'm kind of worried for you. Just kidding, Bob.
Like we've had like dismemberment.
If she's like that, then you definitely do.
Not to yourself.
Right.
Yeah, because like,
Well, not to this extent.
they were kind of censored at, like 4, 5, 6 when there was like stuff like that.
More so in like 5. 4, it was very raw, the original, when he got decapitated by Dr. Salvador. Nothing about it was censored. It was actually
Oh
like,
yeah,
entire,
it was like
yeah.
down view of it. That was beautiful.
Yeah, but then the chainsaw Magini in 5, they did actually cut the decapitated head out of the shot when you get killed.
Imagine just fighting your wife with a freaking axe.
You're like, just
Clearly you've never been
out of this
married.
for like a second. Neither
don't
of you,
have to
Tony,
imagine.
shut up. So, like,
Shut up.
but
Andy, I don't have to imagine.
Oh my god.
it's like, just imagine for a minute, like you miss like your wife. You thought she was dead for fucking years.
3 years.
For 3 years, you come to this bum ass house in
And
the middle of
she's
the
cheating
bayou,
on you with Jack
and she's like tied up, chained up in a basement,
in a
right?
heroin hole.
I'm being serious.
So am I. That's what I would have thought.
Yeah, and then you try to escape with her, and she fucking attacks you, and you have to kill her. It's like
She doesn't die.
Attic.
It's the worst. It's the worst outcome of any possibilities you could ever imagine.
Heroin hole.
This is love. This is what true love
Well,
looks
yeah,
like.
I see that he loves her, but it's time to go, Ethan.
It's not love, baby. This is counseling is beyond help.
Well, no, he loves her obviously, but not anymore.
Not anymore.
He loves the
dude.
person she was.
I would have just yeeted myself out the window when she threw me up the stairs.
100%, man.
Alright, things are different now.
you guys are fake.
I don't know
Not even
if I would have been
close.
okay with that.
I wouldn't be freaking coming towards her
Uh,
after that shit.
especially where it goes here.
Yeah.
Very scary.
And
Well-
this isn't the end of that either. You know, you understand that later when you uncover Mia has actually been working with Connections, a crime syndicate, which is like the first of its kind of in this series, because there have been other rival, actually, Biohazard and bioweapon organizations.
Well, that's
There's
pretty
been like
cool.
HCF, Tricell, yeah, but having this is something, you know, completely different. And
Yeah.
if you actually look into the extended lore on who may be the head of the Connection, who may be the leader, it is actually strongly suspected that one of James Marcus's students originally, after his death, actually started this sort of rebellion, this uprising to sort of use bioweapons
Interesting.
with
I like
malintent.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, there's a lot to say about Ethan's love for her, though, to like find out after this that your wife has been working with a crime syndicate and developing these weapons for that purpose. That's like a whole nother hurdle to come across to stay with them. And that kind of bleeds into Resident Evil Village.
Yeah.
It fucking hurts!
Oh, it's evil again. Ouch.
Yeah.
That's alright, you already had a hole there. She stabbed through that hand, so that didn't really...
Right?
Yeah.
Same hole. Just open it up again.
Yeah, just put it back in. We got Wolf Mac, member for 20 months, Alpha Team, the winning team. Thank you for the continued support, Wolf Mac. Hello, would have been at work and missed this, but I'm homesick with COVID.
Oh, man.
So I get to be here. Well, I'm sorry you have COVID. I wish you a very speedy recovery. And hopefully, chains out of the hand will take your mind off of COVID. Probably not, but thank you for that support, man, and I do wish you a speedy recovery. Princess Joanne with a £2 super chat. Thank you, Princess Joanne, for your support. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. It's Friday, you guys.
I love it.
Take a moment to appreciate that.
I thought it was Thursday
Hey, look at that nub.
when I woke up
Did
today.
you really think it was Thursday?
Well, I thought it was like Monday on Tuesday, and like all week I've been one day off. Like,
That's gotta be
it was weird.
exciting.
It was weird.
Yeah.
It was exciting though when I finally figured out it was Friday.
And Starfield was out.
Yes. I fell asleep last night. Though,
So
before I
is,
played
is Starfield actually out?
If
or
you
is it
pay
just
for the
like early
premium.
access?
You gotta pay for the premium.
Right.
I put like 8 hours in it so far, and I love it.
I want to play it.
Well, if you have Xbox Game Pass, it's out.
Yep, you gotta pay
It's,
$35 for the
all
upgrade
maximum
though.
saves.
Well, look from like an old one,
To
like
get it early and the extra bonus content.
save 2 maybe. Yeah.
Is it only coming out for Xbox or is it out?
Oh, PC
on
and
everything?
Xbox.
Is that it?
Yeah.
PC and
That is right.
Xbox.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
wow.
PS5.
So it's not coming on PS5.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, my friend,
Well,
my
it's
friend at
an
work was
exclusive,
upset.
so-
Very upset. He said Bethesda said they would never do an exclusive.
fucking
Well,
damn.
they got
Bethesda
bought.
fucking lied.
They got bought.
Yeah.
Well,
Not
they got
their
bought
fault.
out, so.
Yeah.
Do you think that's the right call?
Yeah, it is.
I think it should be timed
Because PS5,
At
yeah, at times at the very least, but
at the very least.
or at the most, I mean.
The most.
Yeah, because
Like-
I mean,
Well, you can try to do it
Microsoft
to
needs
them.
the win.
Sorry, go ahead.
Microsoft needs the win right now because they
do.
literally have nothing. Halo was a complete disaster, and you've got no reason to buy a Xbox.
No, I don't.
No.
And I
because
am an
need inventory
Xbox.
space.
I have every console, but
190
you know,
days.
it's the games that make people want to come and buy your consoles. And I mean, I agree that everything should be cross-platform. It should be on everything. That way, you maximize your profits. But everybody wants to be fucking greedy.
Yeah. I mean,
Business.
and that's the thing, yeah. One of them does it, then the other one has to retaliate and do it. No one there,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And
Petty.
it adds up.
I just want to play Starfield. Holy. Yeah, get her. Don't split her dome.
JJ, it's good though. It exceeded
I'm
my
excited.
expectations, and my expectations were through the roof. So.
Thank God. And
I'm only like 6 to 8 hours in, so.
awesome.
68 hours.
Kick
in.
or 8.
I was gonna say I have more of that than Resident Evil 7.
I was like, Corey didn't go to work apparently.
Yeah.
I didn't work today, but
Oh, you got her,
I
Bob.
played since this morning though.
Oh, we're all about to get welcome to the family, so let's all give a very warm welcome to the family
cool.
to all of our new members tonight.
I can't wait
Jack's
for
about
the,
to freaking lay all of you
the
out.
warm welcome.
The
from
warm
Jack.
welcome. That's how you get welcomed into the Residence of Evil when you become a member. Jack just punches you in the face and you wake up in the pro bar.
Oh no.
That'd be awesome.
That's awesome. What a
Wait,
Both
honor.
of you.
can we get that for like a row opening, like the opening like credits, while everything's going by, and at the end we just have Jack come out of nowhere and can we do that? Can we,
Family song.
can we
You can
pay somebody
actually-
to like make a Jack model and do that?
Okay, I gotta
No,
take
what
the
we
video.
You don't need
do.
them. Yeah.
I got it in a
We
row.
should actually
Ethan
get
died.
Jack
so-
to like punch like one of us, like with a green screen. Just like
How about
smack
punches
his
Tony?
screen.
Punch his
Sure.
Tony.
Down for that.
Well, I'm the world's punching
So-
bag anyway, so might as well.
Spoiler alert if you haven't played Village, but that's the moment that Ethan died.
Yep, he died. Right
F's
there.
in the chat for Ethan.
Awesome
He's
joy.
his zombie now for the
I
rest
got-
of the series.
I gotta say,
Yeah?
like, one of the most, like, everything in Resident Evil 7, the most uncomfortable thing to me is about to happen here. Like,
the teeth.
it's the teeth. The teeth. When he's, like, stabbing you in the mouth, you could hear the knife scraping against Ethan's teeth, and it sounds, like, too real. It, like, makes me, like,
I know what you're saying. They're cringy, yeah.
yeah, it makes me
Like a
queasy
dry
just little bit.
popsicle stick in your mouth.
No.
Bro,
Do
these
that for you?
donations are going.
That's the worst thing in the world.
Donations are still going up. We just hit 51,257.
Let's go!
Tap back.
128.
Whoa.
129?
Keeper's Diary. You shouldn't read people's diaries. It's actually rude. SpongeBob taught me that. So if we went to read that diary, we wouldn't have this film.
Whatever.
Great hell.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
I can't look.
It's time for supper.
I wouldn't either.
There you go.
It's scary.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Grandma sleep.
I'm asleep.
Here's it.
Dead,
This is like
dude.
the most famous thing in this game, in my opinion. The supper scene.
What Becky said?
This is like the most famous scene in my opinion.
Yeah, 100%.
I actually, it's weird.
pictures
You don't
and
think
everything.
that when you're an adult, you get nostalgia for things, but I have a lot of nostalgia for this game.
Yeah.
The
Oh, you
theme
totally do.
song, the
Yeah.
collector's edition unboxed,
Oh, yeah.
all of it.
All right, quiet so everyone can hear the teeth.
Oh, yeah.
Be in a minute.
Oh, shit, he's not eating it, Jack.
Not yet. Next.
He's not eating it.
Get the hell up, Marguerite.
You're a son of a bitch.
The scene's good though. It shows all their dynamics like very well.
All right, here
It's
we
like
go.
your typical meth family in
Yeah, in Louisiana,
the South. I was gonna say.
I'm a boy.
in the bayou. Here it is.
I don't like that.
Yeah, it ain't that bad.
Everyone has like that
I
one.
don't like
Yeah,
that.
there's things.
That was a good sound. They have
That
good
ain't
sound effects.
Like the saddest thing is like you see the DLCs of Jack and stuff before.
Yeah.
And Jack is like wholesome family dad, good guy, and now he turned into
Yeah.
this.
Family man.
It's like
Bet you'd be a good
That's
country
meth.
singer.
That's meth, dude.
meth, not even
Only
once.
once. All right, yeah. Only once I said.
Not even
once I
they're doing
meant.
bath salts. You
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
gotta scroll down on the.
I gotta read them.
Yeah.
Scuba Steel,
God
member for
damn you.
30 months. Alpha Team, the winning team. Thank you, Scuba, for
gang's
that
all here.
time support.
Happy Friday, roll call for the start of the spooky season.
Fuck up, Steve.
Hey.
We're not supposed to talk about the cult.
We don't talk about roll call.
All right.
Thank you.
This is,
What?
no, like this part we're gonna dance around
Oh
and
yeah.
get the key.
What
know.
the-
This
yeah.
part's good
This
though.
is like
It is.
tense.
It's
They did Stalker really well
They
with
did
Jack.
so
The
well.
whole intro to this game is one of those like sort of linear walking simulators that I'm okay with.
Yeah,
Like, cause you're doing things right.
and it's freaking you out.
And
dude.
it's
Yeah.
freaky. It's not like you're just on rails. Like take Resident Evil 3 for example. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to shit on
No,
it.
you're
Or
right,
Village even. That intro is really good the first couple times you play it, but then you're like, oh, I just walked through this thing. There's
You
nothing.
literally
I'm
don't have to do
doing.
Alright,
anything.
yeah.
I gotta hear him as he's coming.
With this, you gotta do at least a couple things though.
You gotta hide from them.
Yeah.
There's very little actual consequence of the player controlling it once they know what to do.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
ends up in the exact same spot with
good
the
way to put
exact
it.
same amount of
But
HP.
here
Yeah.
you can die.
Oh yeah.
Come on out, boy.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson with the belt.
Yeah, dude.
You're gonna get a spanking, little Ethan. Get your ass over here and let Daddy give you a spanking.
I hate you all.
Bro, it's...
Jesus Christ.
Daddy Jack.
All right, too far.
Sorry.
You're bringing back memories.
Yeah,
I'm kidding. Oh.
Be taking it out on Grandma.
He's taking it on.
That's why she don't talk no more. She learned.
You know, someone asked a question earlier. I think it was Marcus the Vegster.
Uh-huh.
Apologize if it was someone else, but they were asking a question. Well, actually, they just made the statement, but I thought of this question,
Uh-huh.
and they were saying, in this state, it's really Evelyn's influence on Mia. It's not really Mia acting. And then in Village, we have Mother Miranda's influence on Mia. Once again, not Mia acting.
Right.
Do you think that there's a sort? Do you think that having Mia always inhabited or influenced by another consciousness might affect the player's ability to newly sort of build a connection with her?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hands
that's why we
down.
think she's a bitch.
That's why we don't like her.
Yeah.
I honestly don't like her.
Beyond just obviously she's dangerous and she's not herself. I mean, in the sense
Yeah.
that players haven't been introduced to a character; they're being introduced to her the first time in this manner. At least they do have that
Right.
intro cutscene,
Yeah.
which is pretty powerful.
But they,
so
they
that-
literally only showed her normal for like 10 minutes of the 8. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Yeah, you barely ever get to see any normal of her. So like, that's all I think about is this Mia. You know?
And it is at least satisfying in Resident Evil Village to see that and to see like the past disputes as well over, you know, hiding the fact that Ethan's a molded.
Yeah.
And so there's a little bit of like sort of redemption in terms of the writing for her in Village. But it is something that's always obstructed. This is something I've talked to Anthony about before. It is always something that has sort of always obstructed my investment, my emotional investment in
100%.
Ethan.
There it
Like, we
is.
haven't had like a neutral sort of version. Like if we had seen Claire sort of descend into madness, I would have like gone nuts. I would have like felt all sorts of emotions because it's someone that I've always seen this sort of heroic positive attributes of as a character. But Mia being new and then already seeing her her mental deterioration like this and under the influence of constantly, whether it's Evelyn or Mother Miranda.
The mold.
Yeah, it's just interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 100% true though. It really did. I don't like her.
Yeah.
It's pretty ambitious thinking about it now, though. Introducing a character in this manner.
It's a little wild for them to do that, in my opinion.
Yeah. Like for as much as this game does some things a little bit more on the safe side, it also takes a lot of chances and is ambitious in some regards. So
Go away.
another reason why it's more divisive too.
That makes sense. a real gun, dude.
God damn.
Hell yeah.
That's a
Ooh, stinky.
What's stinky?
the sock.
The sock. Yeah.
Oh.
That really stinks.
This gun, this Albert model Samurai Edge, I still kick my ass for not getting the Tokyo Mori
I think you
model.
showed off.
But this is now my favorite gun in the entire series. It is just, it sounds, it looks, it's just,
Oh.
it's perfection. It's
Oh, yeah.
beautiful.
God.
It's the only gun with modifications like this that I like. Like usually modifications that on a gun ruin
Infinite
the
lock.
gun. These
Yeah.
just add to it. And if you strip them down, it's still a beautiful gun.
Yeah.
God damn it, I love this gun.
But I like it with the attachment shit too.
The attachment.
The square, like more square.
Oh, I have one.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, hold on.
Good segue, Jade.
Crap. What am I doing? I gotta get the. God, yeah, I gotta.
What do you gotta do? You gotta answer the phone,
Yeah,
bro.
I gotta answer the phone. I don't know if this one's skippable.
It's
or not,
Ada
but I'm
Wong,
gonna do it.
remember?
Fucking, where's the phone?
The only difference between mine
again.
is I swapped out the.
Can't show that.
It's not real.
It's not real. It's
I
airsoft.
swapped out the slide.
Fake gun, fake gun, fake gun.
It's fake.
I know, but I'll go.
All
Into the
chrome. So
viewers.
it's all chrome.
You gotta get out of that
But I got
house.
the black.
It might be a way
It's
up
dope.
through the main
It's dope.
hall.
Very well done too.
Oh,
Beautiful.
and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
Okay, it looks like an Apple Watch to me.
This looks like an Apple Watch.
No, his Kodak.
Cameron actually brings up a good point in the chat. He's put, make it a gun used in the Keeper's Diary. Well, we do have a Samurai Edge that we are going to be using.
There's
in
the
Keeper's
beans.
Diary.
He's spilling some
Not
beans.
not messing around with the Keeper's Diary.
Yeah.
Andy, stop
Nope.
leaking. stuff.
Quit spilling the beans, bro.
Spilling all your
Dude,
beans,
I'm
dude.
Biohazard Declassified, dude. That's what I was known for.
Leak his own
The
project.
best leakers in the biz.
That's what we're
Oh,
doing.
that was too good.
That's on brand, brother.
It's on brand.
Open up. Hey, you.
Oh, it's.
Biohazard leakers, yo.
Funny. Jump out the window.
Hey,
I feel bad for this guy.
Damn knife. dude. Me
I
too.
feel really bad for this guy. He's trying to help.
Marvin.
Sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your
Oh,
property?
my Instagram story never went up.
Me, no.
Cool.
430 people there, guys. Thank
Now,
you for
we got
coming
several
by. We
calls
appreciate
about
it. We
you
hope you're
missing
enjoying the
persons
stream,
lately.
and thank you so much for helping us hit 400 likes.
Yep.
We are very close to our goal, and we
You're
appreciate
not
that. Thank
listening
you.
to me. There are crazy
I
people in
like
this
this.
house
You
trying to
help me.
fucking
Gives a
kill
little
me.
pocket knife. I got the fucking mag.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
I got
You
it.
don't
Yeah,
you playing with a
this.
full deck yourself, all right? Are you kidding me? Look, like
Um,
I said, we've had
shout out
several
to,
missing
It
persons,
went down and then back up. It was weird.
and I can't rule out that an outsider
Christopher
like
Conrad with the
yourself
$5 super
may
chat.
not
Thank
be
you,
involved.
If you
Christopher.
want to scroll that down, we'll.
I will.
have a
Oh,
I'll tell you
yeah.
whatever you want.
Finally caught a stream. Let's go, row.
Meet me in
Super
the
excited for the Keeper's Diary.
Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for that. And I'm glad
You gotta
glad you
give me
caught the
your gun.
stream.
Go ass.
Way up there, yeah.
Holy crap, that's a lot
There
of
it is.
There we
support.
go. So, okay, come back.
You can go below Nick and we'll just read his.
Officer, deputy,
Right.
deputy.
Nick
Want to see
Boza
my name
with
in your
one gifted
obituaries?
Row Squad membership. Thank you
wanna
so
be a
much,
hero
Nick,
and
for
save
growing
my
the
life?
row. Everybody give it up to Nick, and let's welcome our new Row Squad member. I think it was
Welcome.
A. A got
Welcome,
it.
Nick.
Thank you for that, man. We appreciate the support.
Sweet, dude.
Fucking pocket knife?
A fucking pocket
Oh, he
knife.
actually does say that.
Yeah.
That's all you gonna get. Now go, garage.
Infinite
Now.
Don't
pocket
tell me
knife.
what to do. So I'll tell him.
Yeah.
I'm freaking getting stalked in here.
do with a knife?
Stop. Crazy hillbilly. Whoa,
Whoa,
Jesus.
whoa, whoa, no, you missed
Turn
one.
that into paste.
You missed one.
Missed one what?
JJ.
Oh, yeah, no. I got it.
Here, want to
no,
pause
I
for
did.
a second so you can catch up on some?
No, you're good. It just took me 2 seconds. I just gotta scroll.
CJ Gamer moved for 6 months
What
on
the-
Row Squad Recruit.
Half a year. Thank you, CJ, for the continued support.
Hell yeah.
You read it.
Wow, 6 months. That's flown by. Congrats on KD, guys.
Thank
oh,
you.
Keeper's Diary. duh.
Yeah.
I was like, kill death. Is up there. Yeah, yeah.
I got
Yeah,
a
every
good
time
kill
we say
death
it,
ratio.
say it in the road chat, it's like,
We gotta get the fuck out of
Blue
here.
and red.
First, you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
The dead
I'm
body.
fucking around, dude.
What about you? No, it's my job.
Yeah. What about
Do your
you, police
job
officer?
and
What
tell
about
me.
you?
Answer my questions.
All right, I'm back.
it's kind of the bit that takes you out. It's like, what are you doing in the middle of the night? How do I know you're not involved? He's like, tell me, there's missing people.
Where did he come from, by the way?
He
Get your watermelon split.
came behind him.
We would have on either side. We would have.
That's
real life.
trouble.
In the car, dude. You already got the key.
Yeah, fucking peel out on his face.
Oh, now you do. You got 99 of them.
Sir Adazukin, elder of the row, with a $280 super chat. Thank you so much, Adazukin. Have no fear, Adazukin is here. Friday. Happy Friday, Adazukin. Thank you for coming by. We appreciate you.
Infinite car run.
You know how to drive?
The car run, just don't use the car to go through the whole game.
That was so fun.
Car run, dude. That'd be awesome. You wouldn't fit anywhere. Just drive through it. Jack was
He's having a good time.
This part here is what made me like, holy shit, when Jack puts the gun in his
Oh
mouth.
my god.
Oh, that's something beautiful.
Oh, dude.
Brains out. I was like, oh, that
Shock
was my
factor like 11. At
That
that,
was
you know what I
my-
mean?
It wasn't even a show
Hey.
the cops had. It was
Yeah.
this. I was like, holy fuck, man. This
About
game
to see
is
something real. Oh, whatever it is.
Yeah,
there he
it's so beautiful.
Yeah,
Wait
come
a
on.
minute. This is the car from Resident Evil 3.
It's the car from Evil Dead.
Yeah.
Oh, is it really?
I think so, yeah.
That's awesome.
What is it?
Car that's
Challenger or something?
I don't know
Or-
what kind of car it is, but
It's the same car that's in every Sam Raimi movie ever.
Oh,
This
really?
saves it.
You and I.
He must be a fan, I
We
guess.
should sit down and watch the Evil Dead movies together.
that's fantastic.
Does
I
Spider-Man
just-
drive it? Does Spider-Man drive it?
Spider-Man slings on webs.
Yeah.
Did you not know this? He doesn't take cars.
In the first Spider-Man movie, it was the car that Uncle Ben gave his famous speech in, I think.
Oh, wow. See?
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
Shout out to Uncle Ben.
Oh, he's too sad to drive it then.
He's who's
That's all it
right?
was.
Cries every time he gets in it.
I think the most recent movie, it was the new Doctor Strange, and it was like floating in the background, I
Wait,
think.
Doctor Strange.
Oh, that was a good movie. I like Doctor Strange.
Wait, what's that? Oh, yeah, Spider-Man.
I liked it.
Marvel. I mean, Marvel. I was thinking about The Shining 2.
Oh, Doctor Love.
Doctor Sleep?
So you,
Yeah, there you go.
you can't think of it either.
There you go.
I was like, that one.
I don't know about that second Shining movie, man.
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't know either. I've only seen it one time in
What?
theaters, but.
It's coming.
Get up. Come on.
Feel that bug?
Fucking
Don't just pull it like I do.
like casual Friday ass outfit.
I think I should order pizza.
I don't know.
Yeah, definitely you should.
Oh, I gotta pick it up. I have
If you're
to.
ever contemplating whether you should order pizza or not, do it.
Yes.
I wish they do this with
Yeah.
Maggie.
Attention, boy.
It's always a good
I would
choice.
like to see some more.
That's wonderful.
It's a wonderful.
Mandela
It's a
effect.
southern accent though that gets
Yeah.
it. It does it.
You're about to see something.
Maybe I just think it's
Get the
beautiful.
dome split.
I think it's beautiful
Me too.
for a game to do that.
Split your own dome.
What a Glock. Is that a Glock?
No.
Why
Oh,
so
that
clear?
gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. We got Christopher Conrad. Welcome to Rose Squad Recruit. Thank you so much, Christopher, for becoming a member. I believe you were a member before, so welcome back. Let's all welcome back, Christopher. Thank you for your support, man. We appreciate you.
Wow, 6 months have flown by. Congrats on KD. Well, that was earlier. That was
That
CJ
was
Gamer.
earlier. Yeah, I was reading Christopher's.
My bad.
Daniel Davila, member for 9 months. Bravo team just had his Rose Squad, baby. Thank you so much, Daniel, for your continued support. We appreciate you.
What's up, guys? This is indeed a pretty awesome game. I've been working a lot, but I haven't forgot about you, fam.
I just never forget about us. That's all we ask for.
Never forget
Not
you,
yet.
Bob
Never
Spaghetti.
forget Bob. Yeah, never forget Bob Spaghetti.
Make it so much worse than it was.
Yeah, I
Get
did.
some of this shit out of my inventory. I want to get some of the shit out of my inventory.
He's gonna shit on his inventory.
I put in my inventory. I don't need this yet. I don't need any extra ammo, and I don't need this gun.
I think the game's glitched. I see 99 of everything.
Yeah, I think
No.
he's cheating.
I'm just really good.
Are you serious?
I think
really
he's a
good.
cheater.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You know what I was
Shoot.
thinking about when I was actually looking at like Starfield, a couple reviews of Starfield because I'm not really into open
I haven't
worlds
looked at
and
them
I'm
yet.
probably not going to play it. But you know, I was just thinking about the whole discussion of actually faces in human faces in games that actually accurately convey emotions without looking uncanny.
And they don't.
And I was kind of considering, you know, like I don't think there's many companies, especially in terms of who did it first, that can actually animate faces and take in like the mocap and do
James
all of
Cameron.
that better than Capcom. I feel like RE Engine games, DMC5, RE2R, RE4R especially
They're
have
better.
just really like there's no sort of
No.
sense of uncanny faces in those games really that I get, especially
I agree.
when you move to the well like directed cinematically shot cutscenes. This game it's a little bit more challenging because everything's like up in your face, but all the faces still look really really good.
I was actually gonna say
Until
that's my
Dawn.
biggest gripe with Fallout is that the characters don't look realistic.
Yeah.
Their faces.
Well, you mean with the
I mean,
Starfield?
yeah, that's what I mean.
It's
Starfield.
as the game,
Yeah.
like
Bethesda, they've always had that weird look.
It
I
doesn't
thought.
Yeah.
bother me.
It's
at
good,
all, But
though.
it's nice when it does look like Until Dawn was one of the more impressive ones I've.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
For an older one,
Until
it's
Dawn,
old.
yeah.
Where's my more?
Where's my money?
Does
my
anybody
money.
see? Yeah.
I remember when Resident Evil 5 came out, me and my buddy thought that about the
Huh?
facial
I couldn't get
motion capture.
Oh, they look great
They
in
did look
that.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris
And that
doing
was
the
empty
angry
frame
face.
rate.
What's
Yeah.
So wait, Biggie. So you said that you think that Starfield is good? Like it's more realistic?
No, she
to
said it looks like shit.
No, I didn't say either. I said that there were certain
It's uncanny.
NPCs
Bingo.
that had issues actually moving certain parts of like their face.
Yeah.
And it's a kind of recurring issue in games that have just a sheer number of assets. It's hard to animate every single one
That's your father?
with very nuanced facial expressions and animations,
agree
right?
with that.
So
He's dead.
a lot of open worlds and a lot of Bethesda games, they will struggle with it for that reason. But in Resident Evil, these experiences that are meant to be consumed as one sort of contiguous linear or wide linear experience are able to allocate all of that focus and energy into animating all of the key faces that matter rather than hundreds of them.
Right.
And I think that's something I've really appreciated, kind of with all of the RE Engine titles. So,
Devil May Cry is insane.
oh, so beautiful. Like, it's just how Nero conveys his expressions when he actually realizes who his father is. Like, that is like unbeatable. You see it, you know.
Spoilers.
I didn't tell you.
Everybody's
Wow.
known who his father has been for like literally over a decade.
What? What?
You just ruined Andrew's whole fucking day.
God,
What?
I hate you.
I'm gonna play it one day.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Remember how much fun I had in that after party when we played it?
Played it before.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Remember,
I
I'm
did.
dead serious. I haven't heard it. I hope you didn't spoil it for everybody.
It's
but
ruined.
I
I
didn't
can't
hear it.
play
No,
it
don't
now.
tell me. I didn't hear
You're
it.
gonna forget. Who are you kidding?
JJ,
I
don't
didn't
forget
even
nothing.
say anything. I just said there
My
was
secret is I never listen.
This is true.
Who are you?
I don't know what you guys are talking about, honestly. I'm just here for the ride, baby.
Where am I?
I like this game.
Give me a beer.
I hear a lot of sound, like a lot of noise.
Why are you like this?
Don't split.
Oh, it's back.
Bring it back.
Sure shit beats the hell out of dying.
I don't like that kind of stuff. It grosses me out.
Yeah, it's gross.
Bubbles.
Thank you for putting this nice barrier
Bubbles
between us.
giving us a
Like skin bubbles. Like, ugh.
Yeah, that's nasty. This game's really good with the grotesque.
They went very gory.
Oh,
They did.
yeah.
Grotesque.
Yeah, as much as like I'm not like a fan of this game, honestly, I cannot deny like what it does, and when it does it fucking amazing.
oh
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
you haven't really gotten a game with this much atmosphere since like the first Resident Evil remake, in my opinion.
You are well.
Yeah,
fucking
I mean,
Christ.
I know.
4 had some good.
Four
aspects,
did,
yeah.
but
Or did, yeah.
wasn't
Like I'm
good.
saying, like it did what
Zero.
it wanted to do good.
Zero
but,
did.
like when
Zero-
we're
Zero
here
had
now
really good
with
atmosphere.
this,
Zero did.
big
Zero's atmosphere was good too, but like the thing with Zero was a lot of the areas in it look very similar. Like Jared and I have talked about this before and everything, but like I think one's atmosphere is still like untouched, except for maybe by 7.
Sniper Mansion, you can't beat it.
You really can't.
I think Code Veronica is definitely up there for me too.
Yeah,
But
It's just old.
it's
Dreamcast
obviously
era
not.
was good for horror, man.
Yeah,
I feel
it's
like-
it's not as pretty. It's not as
Yeah.
atmospheric because it's not as realistic.
all
It's
3D.
true,
outdated.
but it's still like my favorite environments. I would say.
I love Code Veronica, but there are some things like going from PlayStation where I feel like 3 had it perfected as far as the movement, the pre-rendered backgrounds for that time, right?
For the time.
I remember at the time going to the Dreamcast, it looked gorgeous, but now when you go back and look at it, it's like, oh yeah, it doesn't age as well, whereas the fixed camera angles, the pre-rendered backgrounds kind of age a little bit better,
Right.
which is why they should remake Code Veronica.
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fucking
JJ,
What?
do you know what else looks gorgeous?
Me. Thank you. I needed that compliment.
That's his
to give me
fucking
the
mom.
rest of the day.
He didn't say that, JJ. Get over
I
yourself.
just heard that.
I
and
did
now
say that.
I
I was
had a hard day.
actually gonna say what looks gorgeous is the Keeper's Diary goal right now.
Oh,
as
oh
we've
my
got
God,
31
you're right.
hours left.
Oh, wow.
Currently sitting at 657 backers.
Oh,
Whoa.
what's the number amount?
That is crazy.
That's
We're currently at what are we at 51,257.
Hell yeah.
updated.
Okay, that's where we updated to. So if we do somehow miraculously hit 53 during the stream, Bob will post a poll on Twitter asking which book would you like Baggy to read, and she said she'll narrate it.
Oh, wait, that's a different room, bro.
Yeah.
The Keeper's Diary is exempt.
Anything.
The Keeper's Diary is exempt.
No.
Nothing's exempt.
There's steroids in there. It's in the real game.
Why wasn't there then?
You have to. I think you have to look at the treasure photo first.
Oh, I'm gonna read this. We got. I gotta scroll down. So whenever
That's
you
fine. Just go.
He's gonna beat 76 hours, I promise.
I won't. Hard. This is a hard game. Right.
Conrad gifted 1 Rose Squad membership. Grow the road, baby. Everybody in the chat, give it up to Christopher. Not only became a member once again, but gifted one. Thank you so much for that, Christopher. Let's welcome our new member, the Gig Bell Tolls. Welcome to Rose Squad Bravo team. Thank you for your support earlier and becoming a member. We appreciate it greatly.
Bell Tolls. I think he's doing some kind of play on words.
Bell Tolls. The Big Gel Tolls.
The Big Bell Goals.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that. We appreciate it. Let's all welcome the Gig Bell Tolls to the Rose
There's a
Squad.
reused asset.
Huh?
What is?
There's the little golden calf statue thingy, whatever, in that painting.
Yeah.
Okay. Your point? No, I'm just kidding.
Reused in the RE4 remake.
Oh yeah, a lot of things are.
Yeah.
There are a lot of reused assets in the RE engine.
They got their own engine, dude. They built all this for it.
If you
Sorry, I
look
just
at-
haven't played this in a while.
Really?
Y'all want a fun fact?
Oh, a long time.
The RE engine does not stand for
Resident
Resident
Evil.
Evil engine. It stands for Reach for the Moon engine.
He's not lying. He's
It
not
also
lying.
doesn't really like stand for.
It sounds terrible.
It stands for Reach for the Moon engine. That's why he's reaching for
Does.
the moon.
That's so stupid in
I'm
my
not
opinion.
kidding.
I think it's the stupidest thing.
Yes, by his hands like that, trying to, grab the moon. It's dumb as fuck. Let's call it the rest.
It's pretty dumb.
Yeah, it is pretty dumb.
How many friggin' times is this dude gonna get his friggin' hand cut off?
12.
It doesn't matter.
Not
he's
enough.
dead.
Yeah.
He
Get
can
over
his
him.
hand cut off a million times.
They hate
He's
this
mold,
man's
dude.
hand. They hate his face. They hate his legs.
He's
I don't know
bald.
what Ethan-
He's a good
I don't know what
dad,
Ethan
though. That's
done.
all that matters.
Great dad. And he smells bad, according to Lady Demetress. She's like, I can smell your rotten or something.
Man blood.
Yeah.
Your man parts.
This one's gross. This is like the hardest room in this. Oh, this gun isn't actually that powerful.
It's
so you
not.
get the enhanced ammo.
Yeah.
You gotta get the enhanced ammo.
You should go get some.
Yeah, once you get the enhanced ammo, you'll just freaking one-hit him.
Yeah, this part does suck,
That
though.
whopper.
I mean, comparatively, a shotgun does more damage.
Of course.
The dome splitter, but it's.
I'm gonna go get the shotgun after. Whenever I get back there.
Samurai.
What a war.
Edge.
I like it better. It's more sasatisfying to
I do love shotguns, yeah.
Yeah.
It's domes.
But if you did get enhanced rounds, it's
Fucking hell.
Yeah, the DPS.
Nighthawk Afterburner, growing the roll with 1 gifted Rose Squad member. Thank you so much, Nighthawk Afterburner, for growing the roll. Let's all give it up to Nighthawk, and let's welcome our new member to the Rose
I know I
Squad.
forgot the key guy.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Oh, if you heal and then guard, it cancels the heal animation, so you don't gotta wait for it.
Oh, it's Weskers.
You're gonna die. Just
Yeah, one more hit.
We believe in you.
Yeah, because it's called the Albert 1A or something.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, it's like the Albert AO1 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm already healed up. Bam.
And then we got Jay Sylvester with a £2 super chat. Thank you so much for that, Jay. JJ DM you on Insta about CGI work from Rome. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I will
got
check
you.
that this week. Appreciate that, Jay.
CGI.
Is there a map here?
No, there's
map.
strong chem
strong
fluid.
chem. I need
James
that,
D. Morris, member for 2 months. Recruit. Thank you for the continued support, James. A 2 months solid. Hogan time, baby. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hogan time,
What
baby.
does that mean?
I don't know, but it's Hogan time.
H-O-G-N.
Yeah, Hogan.
Oh, and there's a hog.
Hell yeah.
Hogging time.
Yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
James D. Morris with a $1 super chat and some
Not
cool
yet.
shades. Thank you for that Wesker emoji. We appreciate that, James, for the support. And now once he's all caught up here,
Yeah, this
let's
part
go
sucks.
back
Let him
down.
play for a little
Yeah,
bit.
do
No,
your
it's
thing.
fine. Just do it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, take a break. This part sucks.
It's not that bad.
Whoa,
This part
my
I lose
God.
on every time. For the
Why is there so much
Do you want to
support?
take like 5 minutes to burn through this?
No,
Let's
that's
burn through a
okay.
couple
We
on
appreciate
real quick.
Princess Joanne with a £2. Thank you, Princess Joanne. I'll be watching on my PS5. Good luck with both games. Thank you. We're gonna
Hell
need
yeah.
it. We're definitely gonna need it. Surge
Surge.
Cloud with $3 super chat. Broke it up
Stickers.
in one.
Hell yeah. I
And
love
again,
those stickers.
I like the unicorn.
Unicorn,
best.
Rose, Diamond.
Thank you for that support,
Rose.
Surge
I'll
Cloud.
take the diamond.
Rose.
Rose.
Age of Veronica Ari
What'd I
Death
say?
Island with a $10
Diamond.
super chat. Thank you so much for that
Rose.
very generous support. Hey, Ro, I have a
Rose
question.
is fine.
How come the DSO government agent Leon S. Kennedy and TerraSave NGO Claire Redfield, how they didn't know about the mold Evelyn
Because
and
they're
also
stupid.
Miranda and the new BOW 788? I just think they wanted to tell a story with new characters, so they
Yeah.
could have known about it, but they just didn't want to include them for some whatever
That makes
reason.
sense.
Or they're like, Chris got it. It's fine.
Chris
Yeah.
got it.
It's fine. It's fine.
It'll be fine.
There's just a couple hillbillies in Louisiana.
He'll
It's
take
fine.
care.
They're getting rowdy.
I feel like secretly in the lore, they never wrote this in, but everyone knows in TerraSave, in their headquarters, they just have this gigantic big button with Chris's face on it. And he's like,
Random man.
he's on his knuckles like a gorilla.
think-
And you just hit the button and Chris is sent out. He's like deployed.
Like he's always tense like a runner at the block.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
I like the thought of there
that.
being
That's
clones
good.
of Chris everywhere that they just deploy.
I hate that.
On
Yeah.
standby
They did in
everywhere.
Village.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a village, yeah.
Ricky Gaming, member for 2 months. Bravo team, thank you for the continued support, Ricky.
Hey,
Hey, Ro.
Ro.
Hey, Ricky. Acadian Reaper with 10 months. Alpha team, the winning team. Almost a year of support. Thank you so much for that, Acadian Reaper. Almost a year. I love this part. Oh, that was a good part. I think you're
was
talking about
good.
the basement. That was the creepy, like one of the creepiest parts of this game was going down
Yeah.
into the cellar.
Yeah.
And the cellar
In the
sucks.
cellar.
That was a while ago.
Ian
Let's catch up with that.
Ortiz, member for 8 months. Bravo team, thank you for almost a roll, baby. Hey, gang, happy to be here tonight. Enjoying the stream. Happy Friday, JJ, Corey, and Bob. Resident Evil 7 is a game that brought Resident Evil back
What's
to
that
fame. Cheers. Agree.
Same.
Thank you so much for that, man. And Zukin with a $280 super chat and a Zukin challenge. 550 likes and 30 minutes equals new members. So you guys know whenever we do a Zukin challenge, thank you for that. If we can hit 550 likes in 30 minutes, gifted members. It's free to do. It helps the channel. Let's know you guys like to see, and you potentially could be gifted a membership. So thank you so much for that, Adazukin. Hit that like button, guys. We got Taco Van Pesky. Welcome to Row Squad Alpha Team, the winning team. That's my Alpha Team. Thank you so
Damn,
much
bro.
for that, Taco. Let's all welcome Taco to the Row Squad.
I like
Welcome.
Taco.
tacos.
I love
Favorite-
tacos.
favorite
Eric
food.
Robinson Jr. member for 8 months. Recruit. Thank you for almost a row, baby.
8 months in.
Almost
Recruit,
9
let's
months.
go.
One more?
That's Bob and Baggy. Scuba Steve, one gifted
Scuba
Row
Steve.
Squad member, growing the row, bringing us up to
Santa
16
Steve.
members. Thank you so much for that, Scuba.
Santa
We
Steve.
appreciate your support. Everybody give it up to Scuba and welcome our new member.
Sounds
And Surge
wonderful.
Cloud with a $1 super chat and a rainbow.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Surge Cloud, for
I love
making it
those stickers.
sprinkle in the Residents of Evil. We appreciate that. And now back to the game. We are all caught up, so now I can keep up with
Back
the
to
chat a little bit
reality.
easier. Yeah.
Okay, so
Back
Tamara. Which one's
to
Tamara?
Back
Oh,
to
Tamara's the last
reality.
one. I
Oh,
didn't see
there
that.
goes gravity.
Nope,
Watch your
keep going,
profanity.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity.
This is insanity.
Woo!
Thank you, Rob. Just taking your spot, dude.
Yeah,
The
dude.
official freaking
And you just said your
battle.
favorite food's tacos, not spaghetti, too. So, like, you're really losing yourself in the music.
Have you guys, oh my god, have you guys seen that clip? It's like a meme and it strings together all of like Alex Galaxy and like
What?
Gravity, like
What?
all of them.
What
Like
is
the
it?
best way.
Watch your profanity.
I'll link it in chat. Just a
Okay.
second.
Oh god damn.
I'm gonna go get some pizza.
That was funny.
Surge Call with $1
I died.
and then Backflip Dad T001 with a $2 super chat and number
That's
one.
hilarious.
Thank
Playing
you so
on
much
easy
for that,
with
Backflip
infinite
Dad.
ammo.
We
I'm not.
appreciate that.
It's
Bob
Madhouse.
died. Everybody,
What the fuck?
we didn't give Bob enough support. We gotta support him. Get the hype in the Bob. So get the
I wanted the
Get the
spaghetti.
tacos in the chat. That's his new favorite food.
You like tacos?
I love
just said.
tacos.
You like
It's not
it
my
more
new
spaghetti?
favorite food. I mean,
just
I love
said it.
spaghetti.
You're
Spaghetti's
ruining your
dope.
brand.
Tacos.
You're ruining
You
your
don't even
brand.
rap anymore.
You don't rap anymore.
Whatever,
You're
man.
ruining
Washed
your brand.
I'll rap
Bob.
later. I wanted the shotgun. For the record, I wanted the shotgun.
We're just
Just
gaslighting. I'm
specifically
kidding.
for the molded.
I'm kidding, by the way. It's just funny. Wrong one. Don't open the wrong one this time, though.
It's not.
You did last time.
It's
He's
this.
not close to is he?
He is. He has a key to the
Okay.
to the boiler.
Look at the time.
This- I didn't know if it was,
Where's freaking Shia LaBeouf?
Imagine like a mech Resident Evil.
I wouldn't like it, but it would be a good game if it wasn't Resident Evil.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, they had it in Village. Didn't they have a mech? Yeah, Heisenberg.
I don't know if I.
The role.
I guess so. He's like manipulating physics.
Yeah, but like you're fighting him in a mech, basically. In a little car, RC car.
It's true.
Yeah,
basically a
I
mech.
guess so.
yeah, I want
Andrew,
Yes.
I think I just don't like admitting it.
how are you gonna make sure that the Keeper's Diary, a Biohazard story, is authentic to the Resident Evil video games? Fan adaptation, of course.
As in, stay true to the story.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen it many times. We've seen the RE Netflix series. We've seen Welcome to Raccoon City. We've seen the Anderson universe. How are you going to ensure that you don't walk the same line that they
Hold on a second.
He needs time to think. Can't say the wrong thing.
Nah, I'm responding.
by using
to,
your brain.
Rob.
I mean, we're not adding Alice, so I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm staying
Well,
with Alice Lord.
Tony, that is a bold assumption. We'd like to announce formally on this stream our new character, Alice.
I may or may not be playing Alice, by the way. I might just like hop in and steal everyone's thunder.
Tony plays Alice.
You thought this was a story about a female detective? It's me.
Yeah,
Alice.
we've been keeping it under wraps, but we really got Paul Anderson to direct this film. So.
He was
Sorry,
he was
everyone.
excited. He was excited to come back.
He was excited.
Yeah, man.
What can I say? No. So, I mean, to keep it as authentic as possible, I mean, the script that I wrote and if you go back and watch the storyboard animatic video, you'll see that it's literally the diary from the game with visuals put to it. And then, you know, I'm going to be repeating myself from last year and building the Keeper's Room again, along with some additional sets. But yeah, I mean, we're going to be going out of our way to make it as authentic to the diary from the game as possible.
Agreed.
That's all you gotta do. It's already written, and we love it
Great.
for a reason. Why change it?
Samurai.
Yeah.
action songs.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Brett
I mean,
Bergman has put a banger of a question in, and I was hoping someone's going to bring this up. How are you navigating the obvious IP issues? Well, my friend,
We're not.
Yeah.
we are and we aren't. I mean, obviously
Yeah.
some things like the room and the hallway and the appearances and some characters, but for like the name brand names like Jill Valentine, we're gonna have a female detective, you know, very reminiscent of Jill Valentine, and instead of, you know, this guy or this guy, it'll be like senior researcher, senior staff of research, or whatever, you know what I mean? So in terms of like things that are obviously key button, like, oh, that's this, you know, we'll work around it in that regard. But when it comes to the look of, you know, the hallway set or the Keeper's Room, you know, there's no going around it. So we're going to be implementing that, you know, to that's fullest.
and it is worth knowing if you've not been following us on socials, and maybe this is the first time you're really hearing about the Keeper's Diary, we were contacted by Capcom quite early on. I'd say probably 10 days in, something like that.
Yeah, it was 12 days in,
And
yeah.
I think maybe they thought it was so authentic that they just wanted to check that we weren't Capcom. No, but on a serious note, they contacted us and they said, "Listen, we've seen your projects online. Can you just give us a little bit of information behind the scenes, what the crack is with the commercial?" I'm imagining that's because of the for-profit nature that they could be concerned about. It's been expressly detailed throughout the campaign that we are an independent production company, Black Ridge Media Productions. It's a not-for-profit. Nobody's benefiting personally from a commercial point of view.
Yeah.
It's every single penny that is in the Kickstarter campaign will be invested into the production, and we, as a gesture of goodwill to Capcom, I've expressly detailed and sent this back to them. We will be provided them audited accounts to prove that we're not just saying that it's not for profit, we are showing them that it's not for profit, and you can't do much more than that. So.
And your email to them was probably the most professional email I've ever seen in my life.
Oh yeah, he didn't want to get sued.
Did you use AI? That was impressive.
No, I remember the email come in and Andrew went, "Oh, Andy, I think you're gonna need to take a look at it."
I just woke up. I opened my phone and I'm like, I don't want to do this right now.
Send it over to him.
It was literally an email. It just said Capcom Legal Department.
Yeah.
Oh no! But at the end of the day, I think
I need the hardest stuff. I think I need this.
Yeah.
I think their queries were absolutely founded. I don't think they're unreasonable for asking the questions they did. And at the end of the day, they did come to the conclusion that we aren't damaging the Resident Evil IP, and they are not going to be halting production. So absolutely not an endorsement. Not an endorsement. They're not giving approval or anything like that. They're just saying we're not going to stand in our way from taking this made, providing that we're doing what we said and we set out to do, which we intend to do.
Get your humor juiced.
No, I think you said like JJ said, that's the most professional email that I've ever seen, and you've been handling it like an absolute pro. And I think Capcom has been, the communication between both of us has been very, very good.
100%.
And then Charlie just texted me, said he's ready to hop on.
I
just saw him in the chat like 10 seconds ago.
Let's go. All right, everybody. Before Charlie joins, I want you to all get the hype for Charlie freaking Kraslovsky. The original Chris Redfield is joining us for this stream. The Keeper himself in the Keeper's Diary Biohazard story. Everybody in the chat, spam it with the Chris Redfield emojis. We have them for him. Use them, baby. Let's give him a super warm welcome. A celebrity is joining.
Hell yeah. Is it you?
Yeah, brother. Give me a beer.
What?
Yeah, give me a beer.
He said, give me a beer.
Remember?
He's gonna join and say, "Give me a beer."
Yeah, he's in the chat, by the way.
Charlie. Let's go, Charlie. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's
Let's see if you're right about the enhanced ammo. Hi, Charlie.
He's not here yet.
He's in the chat, though.
I know, he's in the chat.
Oh.
Say hi.
When you said that "Let's go Charlie" chant, I thought of I imagined an AEW crowd chanting it and clapping.
Yeah, buddy.
AEW.
Let's go, Let's go, Redfield.
Wrestling.
Bum, 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 bum. Let's go, Redfield. He just smokes a cigarette, puts it out on his opponent.
That's it.
Do you know what? Aside from creating the Keeper's Diary and hanging around you fine folk and bringing this absolutely mad idea to life, I cannot wait to smoke the fattest stogie with Charlie Kraslovsky, let me tell you.
I got to.
I think the part I'm most excited about is smoking a stogie with you.
Let's go, brother.
Forget filming.
Forget Charlie fucking Kraslovsky.
Can we talk about that Lamborghini again?
Gerber.
Weird, damn it.
No, but honestly, on a serious note, aside from Andrew's initial concept of the Keeper's Diary, we are greatly indebted to Charlie Kraslovsky because a lot of these perks, this man has absolutely worked with us to put together. He's not just been, oh, I'm just going to appear in your film. This man's been with us every step of the way, pushing it out there. Just an absolutely fantastic human being. So thank you very much, Charlie fucking Kraslovsky.
I'm pretty sure I owe
Charlie came back to the community in the series with open arms, wanted to be a part of it, and now is part of a successful campaign for a new fan film. Like, I'm just so happy to see him back and to see the things that he's doing succeed. He's just in Daymare 1994. Now he's in the Keeper's Diary, a successful crowdfunding from Indiegogo. Like, it's just so awesome to see him be so welcome and open to the community after not knowing he was Chris Redfield in Resident Evil, because it was Biohazard Japan for what, 25 plus years?
Right.
It's incredible. That makes me so happy for him, and such a great guy.
Hell yeah, he is.
Yeah, that and Sean's project.
I need it in here. It's just optional.
Oh, Carrier. Yeah, we'll be premiering that tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm so apologetic to Sean at the moment. He knows I've been absolutely balls deep in the Keeper's Diary. I really appreciate his patience. I did not want that to fall to the wayside because Carrier, a Raccoon City story is an extremely special project. And we cannot wait to premiere that tomorrow. So.
Oh yeah, I'll be hyping that up too on the Keeper socials.
We'll be doing a watch party, definitely. That's the first. The first one was amazing. I can't wait to see what he's doing for episode 2.
I know I'm going out of the way to get the shotgun here, guys, just because I want to.
You don't need it.
I don't need it, but I want it.
Don't apologize.
Cat Shark, our favorite Cat Shark, with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Cat Shark, for your support. It only counts if Bob plays Alice.
Yeah, we're adding Alice.
Oh,
yeah, that was when you were upstairs.
Yeah, you missed all that.
You're gonna take the spotlight again?
Yeah, Bob is.
It's gonna be Bob playing Alice.
Just imagine Bob in like a bathtub waking up.
Whoa! Oh yeah, the beginning.
His nipples hang
down.
Yeah, I want the broken one.
Oh, that's great.
He's just like covering
in like
it.
a red dress.
Can we please actually make that like a parody?
All of our ideas that we have for the Keeper's Diary, Andrew's just like, I think I want to distance you guys further and further away, please.
Yeah, like Andrew's talking about, we want to make an authentic Resident Evil, and then the guys in the chat are like, let's put Bob in a dress.
And Andrew's like, hey Andy, how about we just shoot this where you're at and not tell anyone? And just go to the UK.
That's my audience. I love you guys. Thank you for all your fun and silly ideas. We connect, right? We connect.
Shit, I hate to see Bob.
Me too.
I mean,
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, we're
Oh, yeah,
here.
no reload,
we're
too, I
here. You
forgot.
guys are filming. You have a set schedule,
You
right?
got the
In
makeup too
between
right now.
that, we can film our own skits.
99 coins.
We can film our own
Grab
Keeper's
one.
Diary with
Oh, you still have to
Janitor
do
and
that.
Alex.
You have to do that Starship Troopers thing.
Hell
also.
yeah. Yeah, we can
You don't need
definitely
those.
do that here.
Steroids.
We gotta get the outfits though.
Definitely grab the stabilizer,
I
right?
don't need that.
Wait,
stabilize. Yeah.
Ethan
That's
Hill
for
with
the
a $2
camera,
super
isn't
chat. Thank you, Ethan, for the
That's a
support.
cool
We
thing.
appreciate you. You playing Madhouse? If not, Wimp. Yeah, we're playing Ultra Diamond difficulty in Madhouse. I think we're the only people that can play this, honestly. So you come to the right place.
We actually have a
Beta
trainer that
mode.
makes Madhouse harder. You just gotta put it on normal.
Yeah, you gotta use cheats to get it harder. You just
Just gonna put it on normal.
Steroids.
Where's Charlie?
Where's
Is the Magnum
Charlie?
stronger than the Samurais with the?
Yes.
So I add someone. Add.
Yeah, because they got all the hype in the chat and you never invited him.
Alright, let me try.
Oh, I get that.
44
Oh
meg.
yes, we must do.
Does it say damage even? No, it doesn't say it.
No spoilers, Lorenzo. I haven't beat 94 yet.
Okay.
Hey, we're dialing him.
Charlie. Charlie. Charlie.
Charlie fucking Kraslavsky.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Pretty sure I owe him like a leg and an arm by
Don't
now.
Bro, we owe this man everything.
Yeah, doesn't
Give up your legs and
Give up
arms.
your legs!
He never said it was there, legs and arms.
You can't walk with both feet. Bob, that was
I'll
This man is
I'll
not
just
just
have
a
him
keeper.
gnaw on it
You made it.
like a zombie.
You're the first I've ever seen make it this
Fever
far.
gone,
For a
but
zombie.
itchy.
What is it you need me to do?
Yeah.
Is it
You
gonna
just
help me get
become
out of
a
here?
molded like
Yes.
Ethan, and
Now
then
listen
give him a
carefully,
leg and an
Ethan.
arm, and it'll be okay.
Andrew's
My
gone
family and
mad,
I,
like the Mad King
our
from
bodies are
Game of
contaminated.
Thrones.
Hey, what's up?
Leave
Charlie
the package
fucking
and package it
Kraslavsky.
down.
Kraslavsky is
And
here.
the same goes for Mia.
Where is he?
Is there a way to get it out?
Are you still at work?
Serum.
Yeah, yeah,
Clear
it's only
whatever
like
this stuff is out of the body.
5:40
As long
here.
as you're not too far gone.
Work is the worst, but
Damn
thank
right.
you, Charlie, for joining. I hope you're doing
Yes.
well, man. Go to the
I knew
beach
where I
after.
was, I'd already be long
I went to
gone.
the beach the last 2 days in a row. It was awesome. It was like actually like being on a vacation. It was so
Oh,
If we get this
fantastic.
thing.
It looked
Are you
nice.
hungry
It
and
made
we
me
can get out of
jealous.
here?
Give me a beer, Charlie.
This thing's making me look really red. I'm not that red.
I don't see him.
I don't
Whatever.
see ya.
You got a
I
sunburn.
just hope you can handle my mother.
No, I'm like
Your mother?
chocolate brown, but the
They'll be
camera
looking
makes
for
me
ya.
look red for some reason.
Mhm.
I guess
Pause.
Yeah, fine.
There you go.
Like an orange tan, kind of.
Where's Charlie?
Where's Charlie?
Charlie.
Oh,
there. Charlie.
There you go. Okay.
Charlie. Where's Charlie? There he is. We got you up on the big screen, Charlie.
Yeah, we just had a tab over.
Yeah. Kind of small for everybody, but yeah. Thank you,
Joe,
Charlie.
the most wholesome thing about when we did break the goal is Charlie must have been having the longest day in the world. He's like, guys, you know, I'm gonna go down to the beach, have a chill. You know, it's been an extremely long day, and then like $14,000 in one day later, we was like, Charlie, get on the phone, get on the phone, man.
Oh my god.
more often.
Yeah, it worked out, man.
Right.
Charlie, is there anything you would? We all kind of gave our speech on how grateful we are for the Keeper's Diary and how grateful we are that you came back to this community and you came back with open arms and you've been so invested in the community and all these projects and all the work you've done. And we kind of gave our speech on that at the beginning. Is there anything you'd like to say on the Keeper's Diary and your return to the Resident Evil community?
Yes. Oh my God, there's too many people to thank. Like starting with you guys. What an amazing team. Andrew, Andy, JJ, Beggy, and I guess Bob's there.
Yo.
And no, he's not.
I'm here. I said yo.
If you forget, yeah, we got a lot of team members. If you forget a couple, that's fine. No, you got them all.
Tony comes. You know, you guys are just like the best team and like my second family, and can't how much I appreciate you all.
That's incredibly
and
nice.
to the fans donated. Oh my God. This is a dream come true for me. You know, film. I admit, like, and I was starting to get a little bit worried. It was like kind of stalling out. I was like, oh my God, we're not going to make it. And then all of a sudden, yeah, I go to the beach, bing, 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 and still going. I think we're at like 51,000 already.
It's crazy.
And you know, all this money, that extra money that's coming in, is just going to mean that we're going to like be able to have even more amazing effects and things like that. So it's just exciting. And you know, I wish it was like already. Did we already say when we're shooting, like publicly?
It's over.
We did.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's in the crowdfunding campaign itself. So
yeah, So like, I just wish it was already October. You know, I
Oh,
like,
can't wait.
want to be there already.
Isn't that
We-
crazy?
we-
We're filming
was
for
talking-
spooky season. That's awesome. Timing aligned.
We're going to be smoking the biggest stogie you've ever seen, we're told.
Fucking cocks. Yes, we will.
Yeah, buddy.
We'll be ball keeping cigars.
Y'all thought this was a family stream? Think again.
Yeah, fucking cock.
I came back at the weirdest fucking time.
It was the perfect
The
time,
best
Tony.
time.
It was the best time.
But yeah, I mean,
worst times.
obviously regarding the budget, this has never been attempted before. So just setting a campaign up and being like, hey guys, there's no data on this previously. We're going to be raising $40,000. We had no idea what was going to happen. We could have raised $20,000. We could have raised $100,000.
Especially for 30 days, that's crazy.
Insane.
Yeah, it's that it really is. I mean, you know, obviously people believe in us. People trust the vision we've got. We believe we've assembled the right team and we've got the game plan to make it happen. But ultimately, you still need people to trust you to get it over the line. So, just really appreciate it.
I've had a lot of fans that were too young to donate that messaged me, and they're like, God, I wish I could donate. I'm only 16.
You just gotta steal your parents' credit card.
Thank you for that, and thank you for spreading the word. You know, those of you who couldn't donate, you know, we couldn't have done any of this without you guys spreading the word. And it feels like it's just mushrooming. It's still growing, and I know we're just gonna knock it out of the park, and that's just gonna pave the way for more fun stuff.
Hell yeah. Cheers to everything that's to come, everybody.
I actually was just talking to Salisbury about that kind of stuff because he was the one that called me when I had to go.
Yeah.
Future plans and whatever.
Hell yeah.
There's going to be, I mean, obviously the priority is to shoot Keeper's Diary content and get that over the line. But there is going to be, you know, everyone's out there to work. So there's going to be a lot of different types of content that I'm imagining is going to be uploaded on the Residents of Evil if JJ plays nicely.
Yeah, dude, I'm just going to have a good time. I don't know about you in this work BS. I'm just going to hang out, man.
Yeah, so yeah, our intention is to, you know, use our time wisely and produce as much as we can for you guys.
Yeah. And what a great team behind it too. Just everybody involved, all the talent, all the passion. Like we've assembled basically like the Avengers of Resident Evil fans to make this happen, and it's exciting.
We need to do what's that whatever Avengers pose or whatever.
Yes, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, like circle the camera around us.
Yeah,
we need to get.
Yeah, we definitely do.
That's a great idea.
But I finally got a computer.
Let's
Yay, awesome.
Charlie, we gotta do some outbreak.
3 years, and I'm gonna go pick it up. My brother-in-law bought me a computer. I'm gonna go pick it up today. So
Corey doesn't ever buy me things.
I'm not your brother-in-law.
Yeah, you're my cousin.
Exactly.
That was nice of your brother-in-law.
yeah.
Nope.
So
You don't buy me things either.
I won't have to. I've been 100% depending on the phone. These phones are fucking.
They're hard, yeah.
More technology in this. What they use to launch, you know, like the Apollo rockets and stuff.
Charlie Kraslowski is angry at technology. Volume 1.
Tony feels that.
Only at my ineptitude of how to do it correctly. So do this.
Fuck. Oh, here you go.
Jesus, fuck. But wow. So what game are you guys playing?
Resident Evil 7.
Resident Evil 7. All right.
In the bayou in Louisiana.
Yeah.
Bunch of hillbillies.
And shrimp. We wanted to change it up a little bit, and we've been playing a lot of like Resident Evil 1, 2, 3. Love those. But we want to change it up a little bit and do some 7 in Village. So we're doing those 2 tonight. Bob's tearing through 7 right now. He's doing really good. I don't like when you shoot; it gets all dark.
I don't. Is there something we could change in the settings for that?
Probably.
Sure.
Display.
Probably control. Oh, that's what you're saying.
Brightness.
So, WP Blue says in the chat, will there be behind-the-scenes footage? That is the current intention. We actually have a dedicated team on it. Tony and Beggy are going to be handling that. We do need people. You know, everybody is going to be absolutely balls deep in production and basically not living in the moment. These two are going to ensure that they live in the moment and capture those candid candid scenes and all the interviews, photographs, all that for the socials. So should be really, really good. Again, we don't know if this is going to happen again. That's what we intend on doing.
Out and having to zip my zip line while they're gonna.
What?
What was that, Charles?
Be like they're gonna be waiting outside the porta potty, right? And I'll go in. And all of stuff.
Listen, yes.
They'll be in the porta potty.
In the porta. Oh,
Be a
that'd be a
GoPro in the corner.
great job.
Charlie, right now you're cutting in and out a little bit, but the parts that are cutting in are like the juiciest, like best things ever.
I thought about pulling your
Like it's
zipper
all
down
we
and
need
cut
to
off.
hear to like put it together. So
All right, I'll try turning my volume down. Does that help?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, you sound
Are we
awesome.
gonna try and recreate that scene from Jackass with the porta potty?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
I was
idea.
thinking about that too.
Ethan Hill with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Ethan. Don't know if anyone asked, but if rumors about Resident Evil 9 are true, which character would you be okay to kill off and hope they don't kill? Well, that's a great question. It's tough. I feel like Chris has had his run, and for him to go out as a martyr would make the most sense for his character arc. That I've kind of went in depth on that before, but I'll let the rest of the team jump in on
You're
that.
saying that with
and it's
Chris.
nothing against you, Charlie. I
Yeah.
think you should be Chris's model going forward. But I think your character through the series is like I would say if I thought about Resident Evil, who's the main character? Leon's my favorite. Chris is my second, but I think Chris is like the face of Resident Evil, right?
Yeah.
And for him to go out fighting terror and then having like a foundation set in place in his honor, like the Redfield Foundation, made up of all the remaining STARS members and his friends and colleagues. Like I think that would be incredible, like for a really good, well-told story, and just to wrap it up. I'm not saying anytime soon, but I'm just saying like the conclusion, right?
That would be the way to do it.
Yeah.
In my opinion, too. 100%.
And it's also, if you look at Leon, and this is a question that actually Alex Neal was talking about in one of his writings about how there's a lot of different timelines where another story, another Resident Evil can be told and inserted into in between games, and they almost always use Leon. Leon is like the face of the CG films in a sense.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is because there's a sort of longer term storyline and this capacity for evolution through Chris, through 1, Code Veronica, 5, 6, 7, 8, all of these entries that are sort of the long game, whereas Leon is sort of like the male face of protagonists for entries that are kind of between other entries and bridging the gap and telling isolated incidents and stories rather than like one continuous evolution. He has his own as well, but Chris is sort of like he's always driving the BSAA, the STARS, like the next like organization that comes about, and Leon is sort of like the rookie that steps up to the plate and makes his own impact. So that's how I've seen it. And we saw like Ethan be a martyr, right, in 7, and that sort of it kind of with increased scope, maybe in 9, could be like the perfect way for him to contribute in like possibly what could be like the final chapter, whatever direction the series might take.
Yeah.
Good. Barely audible. Give me a beer.
Give me a beer.
It's distant.
Adazukin with 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Adazukin, for growing the row. We greatly appreciate that. Bringing us up to 17 members. Let's all give it up to Adazukin and welcome our new member. And Adazukin with another $280 super chat. Thank you again, Adazukin. He says the consolation prize goes to Nate Reynolds. So it looks like we didn't hit the Zukin challenge, but that's okay. 500 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. And thank you, Zukin, for your support. We got Sir Adazukin again with another 280. Thank you, Adazukin, for my Chris Redfield, Charlie Kraslovsky. And he's doing the cheers and smoking cigarettes. Cheers, Charlie.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
We got Lorenzo Cintron, member for 2 months. Bravo team. Thank you, Lorenzo, for the continued support. Hey, JJ, last night I went to bed, then woke up in Red Lobster with 100 biscuits, and I did 900 stacks of Kush. I don't know what I was doing last night. Oh,
Sounds like a crazy dream.
Man.
damn, dude! Red Lobster's great, though. That would be a great
I
place
like
to
them.
go.
Dude.
You
Cheddar
got
Bay
the
biscuits,
munchies.
bro.
Oh, yeah, dude, they're crab biscuits. It's good stuff.
It's
Thank
funny
you,
how you Becky was talking about like Chris and Leon being the face of, you know, the CG films or the series or whatever.
Bugs.
And then
Wish you
we're
warned
playing a
me.
game with a dude that has no face.
He doesn't have a face. He's born without one.
But I did find out we need to make one.
It does sound like a
A
face.
D-series head and an arm.
I mean, the other, reason why, someone like, Leon was all the face of the CGI movies was because
I don't know about the arm,
he was popular as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, he was.
Very
They were
good.
like they just turned him into an action
still need
hero,
to
like
check the second floor
secret agent man in RE4, and everybody was just like,
Meet me at the trailer if you find
this
it.
guy's a long way from the guy from 2. Like, this is very different. Because because 5 wasn't out yet when the first CGI film actually came out. So Chris kind of wasn't there. Like, it's like 5 is like where people really got into Chris, because I mean, the acting and how things were done in 5 were like Hollywood level.
Oh yeah.
So like they really put a lot of emphasis in, because I mean, obviously, like when Charlie did the original game, they didn't have like a lot of space on those discs to give us more cutscenes and stuff.
Yeah.
Which would have been interesting to see.
They should have did a whole movie. The same style as the live action intro and the other live action scenes. They should have did a whole movie with Charlie and the rest of them. A B style horror movie with practical effects. Oh, that would have been incredible. That would have been incredible.
Yeah.
Would that be the next project we do?
Yes. Just kidding. I don't know.
What's the next project we do?
No, I was saying I would have loved to see the live action intro made into a full movie for Resident Evil 1.
Oh, nice, yeah.
What if you hit her and blast her arm off, right? Just make the next boss.
I wonder if that actually helps. Probably not. But...
No.
I mean,
Alkanoff says, so guys, will everyone in the Roe Squad get some kind of cameo in the Keeper's Diary? It's not, sorry to be the bearer of bad news, it's not currently envisaged. At the end of the day, we do want to make a faithful adaptation, but it's our intention absolutely to make surplus content in and around the Keeper's Diary sets. We've got these fantastic sets that are going to be at our disposal.
It's just us dressed as trees. Just in the background, like a crappy kindergarten show.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a
Bob
cloud.
is the Keeper's door.
Oh god.
Us dressed as Burr.
Oh, sorry. Sorry to cut you off. That's a funny thought I had to share.
That's fine.
I know that
But
JJ
yeah,
just
yeah.
wants to drink a beer in the background.
I want to be the
Oh,
janitor. I want to be
sure.
the Spencer Mansion
Smack
janitor.
someone's ass.
I'm just sick of my job and sick of the shit.
You could be a corpse.
Oh, you're preaching to the choir on that one.
Hell yeah, brother.
Stimulant only. Oh, fuck.
I did pitch a funny idea, but we'll see. We'll see if it comes to fruition.
So here's something that we haven't, and it's something that I do want to put a post up in the next couple of days, but again, to keep it in the whole zombie, like keeping it faithful to zombies, our special effects makeup artist, Paige, actually worked under Tom Savini,
Whoa.
who of course is notable for the working with George Romero on the Dead series, so and the original zombies. So again, it's all about being faithful, and it's all about paying homage to the people who came before us.
That's incredible.
And I've actually met Tom Savini before, which is pretty cool.
That is awesome. What'd you say to him?
Yeah, he's also an actor, and he's a good one too.
Yeah. Yeah, super cool dude. Very nice. He was a very nice guy when I met him.
Yeah, I've been very good.
Yeah.
Speaking of George A. Romero's Resident Evil, we are hoping to catch up with Brandon at some point in the near future, because man, that is going to be the project of all projects. So you saw an assembly part of it, and it was. Whew,
I was just talking to him just before I came on, actually.
He called you too?
Oh
yeah.
boy.
That was a fun conversation.
And he's a busy guy, but I think he said they're working on it. I think they're almost done with the edit, and everything's going. It's going good.
Who all here has watched the pre-assembly edit of George A. Romero's Resident Evil?
I have.
You have?
I think that's the one I saw. Was it like 30 minutes long?
No, it was really long.
Yeah, it was like 2 hours long.
I don't think I saw it then, actually.
No, I haven't seen it.
I saw
He
something
sent something like maybe a month ago or so that was like just 30 minutes, and I was like, "That's it?" And then he playing that. No, that was
like
just
2
early
hours.
stuff.
It was very much a assembly. Oh, go on, JJ. Sorry.
Well, I was gonna say it was incredible. I was blown away. I was so grateful to be part of it, but I was also, after I watched it, I was like, holy shit, the Resident Evil and George Romero fans and horror fans in general are gonna love it. Like, it was so well done.
Yeah.
Yeah, very high production value. So
Yeah.
He said he had an absolute like lorry list of notes to go through. But yeah, I mean, from what we saw in the assembly cut, obviously there was still work to do on it. Absolutely exceptional stuff, and everybody in the chat, make sure when it does drop, you do check it out. George A. Romero's Resident Evil documentary by Brandon Salisbury. Absolutely fantastic.
Gotta give a massive shout out. We got another celebrity in the house. We got Benson Bokhtar in the chat.
Hey, Benson. Should I break out the dad jokes again?
Oh, more.
Let's get those
I'm getting
jokes
the dad
going.
jokes.
Let the jokes go. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Bob.
Oh, he's gonna go get the dad jokes.
All right, perfect.
All right.
Bob, was Marguerite running against a door for like 3 hours
Bugging
a little
out.
bit ago?
Like,
I can just.
literally.
I wasn't supposed
I
to
think
open
I've
that
seen
door
that.
yet. I got stuck on it.
It's funny. I love when Nemesis gets stuck running in RE3 and you just get like to unload like everything in.
Shuffle these bad boys up.
I don't like doing it because it like fucks up the it makes the screen go all like funky for a while.
You're in the
poopa.
It's a full depends. Look at it.
Yeah, dude, you got a diaper on her.
Finally, I'm glad you bought me these dad jokes. He's coming in for scenarios
Right?
like this.
Yeah, it was the best $2 I ever spent.
You purchased them instead of finding them online.
No, this has been Becky. This has been ratified into a book.
I'm impressed.
All right, Benson.
Whoa.
What do you call a pile of cats?
A lot of pussy.
Whoa!
What?
Who said that?
It's probably the answer.
That was a good answer, though.
Cats.
I'm gonna wait for Benson to respond.
Catastrophe.
It's another good answer.
My kid's having a meltdown.
You gotta go ahead. Check them out.
Do you guys want to bring Benson in on the Discord? Or
Yeah.
We can.
He sent it to me the other day. I'll look it up in a second.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
So what's the answer?
Yeah. I want to wait. I want to wait and see what he says.
Okay.
I'm watching the chat. I'm watching the chat, see him respond. I'll let you know if I don't see it.
He's thinking, I guess.
Yeah.
Pontificating.
Meow man. No.
He says a samurai pizza cat.
No, it's Meow Mix.
It's a
Well, not.
meowton.
I did say that. I remember.
Oh, it's a mountain.
Oh, that's the worst answer.
Oh,
That was
come on.
fucking horrible.
Our answers were better.
Just, dude, tear that page out of the book,
Oh,
dude.
I think I like Bob's answer the best.
Mine too.
One of the better ones. They're all pretty bad.
Let me see if I can hit Benson up here really quick. Hold on.
Let's see if this does any better with the Dude, this part freaked me out so bad the first time I played the game.
Yeah.
I haven't refreshed in a while. Let's have a look.
Do I have a? Oh, I already have a map.
Oh, I just thought of a really good dad joke,
Do it,
like
Becky.
based off of the dad joke that you just told.
Let's hear it.
Go for it.
Okay, ready for this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ready, willing, and able.
What did JJ say when he got really thirsty on the set of The Keeper's Diary?
Give me a beer.
Give me a beer right meow.
Oh my god.
Oh, Becky.
Never talk to me
Let's take a
again.
break.
Becky, you're off the team.
You're officially banned from
Tony's
set.
really impressed with my joke, clearly. You exit at that same angle with your body, it looks so uncomfortable.
Exit stage left, Becky. Actually, don't. I need you.
Okay, I'll stay.
Oh, forward.
I was gonna leave, but okay.
Oh, God. I guess this is it.
He'll hop in. He just needs a second.
Yeah.
I miss this guy, man. I miss Benson.
See if I could find one.
There you go. Yeah, it's enhanced. Now I get to see if this actually works. Not any better. Much better.
I think chat really appreciates my joke right now. You guys know what I'm doing.
Bear. Give me a bear.
Bear.
Can we just get that as a roast shirt at some point?
You're a bear.
Give more pizza.
Bear, goddamn.
You remember the bear?
Bear. Cat.
The bear at the cafe that we stopped at?
Oh, the big bear, yeah.
Yeah.
He was a thirsty bear. He needed a bear.
Got him. Get wrecked. Oh, I didn't. That door.
Oh,
Thank
Beggy,
you.
you're gonna I can't believe you're taking us on a world tour, man. An actual world tour. You know, if I go 5 hours in any direction in the UK, I'll run out of land.
Oh yeah.
So it's gonna be a real experience.
You're going by boat.
Got one.
Oh, here we go.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
What do you
I got
call a fish wearing a
Are
bow
we really
tie?
gonna be able to make a serum with this thing?
Uh-oh. Ridiculous.
After we make it, we can get out of here.
What?
Together.
What do
Ridiculous.
you call a
I'll be waiting
fish
for you in the
wearing
trailer.
a bow tie?
All right.
What?
Get to the end.
Sophisticated.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
God.
Wow.
Pure filth.
That's great. I love that. Thank you. It's going in the repertoire of jokes. I know.
Hey.
Yeah. What do you call a pig that does karate?
Tony.
Pig that does karate. Some kind of a chop, right? Pork chop.
Yep.
There you go.
Of course.
I think Charlie has like some kind of unfair advantage. I don't know what it is.
I'm
I can't put my finger
not
on
a
it.
cat, but I'm definitely old enough to be one.
That's funny.
You still exude more dad energy than most actual dads, despite not being a dad.
Corey cries? I heard Corey crying.
Yeah, I heard
They're
it too.
talking upstairs and the mic's picking
Never
it up.
mind. We only need the head, and you've got it.
Give me a bear.
This is gonna help me and you, right?
Hey, buddy.
Where are we currently at for the keeper for donations right now?
We are at 658 backers with a total value of 51,327.
Just let them both go.
There's 30 hours left.
I found one that's kind of relevant to the keeper in a way. Oh, maybe I just gave away the answer. So, well, I guess I'm not really. But what did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet?
Supplies.
Ah, very good. Very good.
Oh, he said that.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Keeper's like coming out of the closet.
I literally imagine JJ like in the keeper's diary room, like getting out of the closet. The janitor.
Is for you to take a peek inside the fridge.
Supplies, motherfucker.
Fuck you.
Lies, motherfucker.
I'm just envisaging, like, JJ is so all in on the janitor, like, oh, sorry, I was going to say Jill then. The female detective is going to be walking down the hallway, and then JJ's, like, got a mop behind her, like, mopping.
As she's sneaking
Give me a
around,
beer.
super nervous.
It's slippery.
Only about an
Put
hour.
his
in.
wet floors one out.
Where am I at? Hour 25. Goddamn hour. I was doing better.
Oh, I'm behind.
Yeah.
Give me a beer.
I need to find shotgun ammo in the house. There it is.
All right. Why do seagulls fly over the ocean?
Because if I don't know, live by the bay, they'd be bagels.
Wow. Yeah, that's basically it.
Hell.
Wow.
If they flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels.
Wow, you actually Nice, nailed it.
Why did the bicycle fall over?
Okay, we're on the same webpage.
No, I just know these ones.
I'm just kidding. No, I don't have that one here. Why did the bicycle fall over? Is that it?
Yeah, why did the bicycle fall over?
Bicycle fall over.
They couldn't stand up.
Because it was too tired.
it's gotta be it.
Pure filth.
Okay.
I was thinking something to do with the kickstand, but no.
Crap.
I
Okay.
think.
Oh, Benson's just as bad as with technology as we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, is he
He's
doing it
gotta
through
hit
mobile
the-
or?
Probably.
I
He's
guess
just
so.
got to hit the camera button or something, doesn't he?
Where was the crow? Thank you.
Yeah.
that was- Right. Wanna say.
Turn on camera, turn on audio.
There it is.
Oh, I see you, Benson. You're just muted.
Oh, trailer house.
He's muted.
Okay. That explains
There
it.
we go.
Trailer and refrigerator.
Can you hear meat, guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
What's going
JJ,
on?
Corey, Benson's here.
Mind the spelling.
Benson, I miss you, man.
Miss you too, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen. I saw JJ and his wife and Andreas.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I wish you guys were there, but
I was jealous.
Benson's here.
Benson's here.
Check the
JJ says I wasn't allowed to go because I'd cause an international incident.
I mean, that's
wait, let me see if I can put my camera on.
Yeah, get your
Right.
camera on,
Massive
Benson.
incident.
Thanks for
You gotta
coming by,
pull him
dude.
up too, I think.
Yeah, I gotta pull him
Oh,
up.
Yeah.
you gotta adjust his volume. He's really loud.
CJ game was just a joke.
Who's loud?
Benson.
Oh, Benson's loud? Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta turn
On
Charlie up.
our end.
He's got everybody down. That's probably why.
Put them
You
down.
don't
Come
know.
on.
Charlie's up.
Check the Robos chat.
What? Oh, the what?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I can't control Benson's audio because he's not in here yet.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Right.
Wait,
Dropped at
talk
60.
again?
But you can't hear me, right?
Benson's not that loud. Is he?
I think he's fine.
Hold on.
Maybe he was
I don't
just
think he's
excited
loud.
when he came in.
Oh. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
There we go.
I'm
Hey.
Yeah.
What's up?
Look at that handsome man.
Benson.
I don't think I
What's
can
the
see us anyway.
ROE team doing?
You're part of the row team. Row team, Benson.
Yeah.
Honorary team member.
You guys playing on, I guess it's Village, right?
Yes.
No,
Oh,
it's a
sorry.
seven.
Not
I don't
yet.
know what I was thinking. Yeah, it's 7. Village is coming up, though.
This is Village 0.5 or what is it?
Sorry.
The prequel, basically.
Hi.
Basically. The beginning.
What's up, Charlie? Good to see you.
Not much. Did you
Yeah.
meet Jill? Have you had a chance to meet Jill since I saw you?
I can't.
Mind
I'm
the
a
spelling.
Grandma.
Who put their grandma in the basement?
I mean, sorry, not Jill. Female detective.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, got it.
We got
Remember,
copyright.
I'm,
Damn it, come on.
remember, I'm a quinoa salad eater.
Hi.
So, yeah,
It's a shot. It takes care of
I've heard you talking about the Romero presidential script. Did you read it?
The
I
script
did.
itself, yeah.
I'm not convinced by the scenario, to be honest.
Yeah, it was a little bit putting that Chris isn't, he's just a guy. He's not even, part of stars or anything.
Chris Redfield is like a Cherokee, or something
Yeah.
like it. He sees some birds in the sky when he wakes up in the morning.
After yeah.
Yeah. Did you see that? I didn't make that up. It's a real
No,
script.
Yeah.
He's no-
Yeah, he's like bird watching in the beginning.
Hey, he's a
Like
bird
some
watcher.
Yeah, he's a bird watcher. Come on.
Actually, I believe there's a part of the external lore, it might be the manga or one of the external novels, that explains that his heritage is actually part Native American. I don't know if it specifies which tribe, but they might have tried to incorporate that further by actually making it part of his lifestyle. I wonder.
I think it was Cherokee or something.
October
I believe he
Roar.
was.
Actually,
I think in the reverse script.
It's in the manga, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's either in the manga or one of the other external books, but I'm not sure.
Is
I'll
it
have to look at that right now, actually. Hang on.
Is it a Mikami agreed thing, or is it just like a side manga?
Oh, the
I've seen the
manga?
manga, but it was like
Yeah, are largely
Hong
like
Kong one?
non-canon.
like the Hong Kong mangas, right?
Yeah, those ones are largely like their own canons. They're not like part of like the main continuity. But there's a lot of ideas that are taken from non-canon books and novels as well. Like for example, Welcome to Raccoon City took the PDA device that Wesker uses from the S.D. Perry novel. So in a similar way, you know, Romero may have looked at Chris's heritage from one of the side books and tried to incorporate it. So
you put Chris
Steve Perry
Birdfield in
good
the chat.
actually.
Yeah, and then I think in the Romero script, he just happens to live near the mansion.
Yeah, I got them right here.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
we
go. Nice. Very
Awesome.
nice.
I'm
So I'm
reading
reading-
one in German right now.
No, it's upside down.
The Umbrella Verschwörung, the Umbrella Conspiracy in German.
Oh, nice.
Kind of.
That's my favorite one of those books. Is Umbrella
Yeah.
Conspiracy.
Yeah.
I don't know what comes right after the Umbrella Conspiracy.
It's
not
Caladan
fun,
Cove.
but-
Oh, no.
Caliban Cove, yeah.
At least fun.
That's an original novel. So that's like actually not one of the games.
Yeah, it's something she improvised, and I think it fits, but you know, it's fine.
Right. So right
No
here, I'm
worries.
actually reading. There are different iterations of Chris Redfield and different sources on his ethnicity. One of the sources, his name Redfield is of Scottish origin, so he's Caucasian American. But there are also other actual sources with like the manga and side books that actually claim he's of Mohawk descent, another tribe. So
Yeah,
it's kind of like depends what you draw from.
I know what is a Mohawk, but I'm not sure if he was a tribe. He was?
Yeah, the Mohawk. I think in French it would probably be Mohican, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Like there was that movie, The
Right,
Last of the
Mohawk is
Mohicans.
Mohican. Oh man, you just put your finger on something here. I didn't notice.
Mhm.
It's a
Someone
good point.
actually brought it up in our chat, and it was really fascinating because we've done a couple of deep lore analyses on Chris Redfield's character on external books, like The True Story Behind Biohazard, and they pepper in all these little details. And so, even if it may not seem like it on the surface, a lot of these like screenwriters, script writers will actually draw from those too. So it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the name Redfield kind of sounds like it could be a Native American name. So
Yeah.
I think
Well,
probably
when
what
you think
happened
about
was
it,
down the line,
Redfield-
somebody was like, "Oh, that's kind of a Native American sounding name," and then that's probably where the idea to make him, you know, either part or full Native American, it probably just came from his name.
Mhm.
Well, I know about like Sasquatch and stuff like that. There's plenty of. I lived in Quebec, and there's like some tribes up there, and they have some names called something like Redfield. Actually, my memory is good. I don't know how you pronounce it, but yeah, it could be actually when you think about it. When you connect the dots.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I think we've talked about it before, but it was like so ironic that during COVID, like the director of CDC was Chris Redfield.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's someone else. I think it's not
What?
Chris Redfield. I think it's
What
a
was his
different
name?
Redfield.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's really
I'm
close.
Making it convenient. Sorry.
It's fine.
Okay. And what I think,
Oh,
you
Robert
also
R.
like,
Redfield.
Robert
Sorry?
Redfield.
Mhm.
Bob Redfield.
Yeah.
It's like a fusion of Kendo and Chris Redfield, right? Robert Redfield.
Yeah.
Chris Redfield's
Redo.
Getting
Kenfield.
Robert
Yeah.
Chris and marriage. Getting married.
I was thinking about something, I forgot. Wanted to bring a point. Means it wasn't important anyway.
Well, I mean, now that we have you, Benson, I think it's time for Andrew to start unleashing some of those dad jokes.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I started with one, you know.
Right.
Can you guys hear meat? Was one of those. You know what I call them?
Secret.
Low budget jokes.
Hold on, what?
Low budget jokes.
Low budget jokes.
Low budget jokes.
There we go.
It's true.
Yeah. All right.
Did you
I gotta-
guys see The Last of Us live action? You did, right?
Yes, sir.
I haven't.
I want to.
So I think they should bring, you know, the way they brought what's the name of the creator of the game? Neil
Neil
something?
Druckmann.
Yeah.
Neil Druckmann and one of the scenarios writers, I forgot his name. The one who did Chernobyl.
Craig Mazin.
Yeah, I call him amazing. So he's actually. I think they should bring Shinji Mikami back in the chemistry to make it a good show if that will happen.
That'd be cool.
And I'm pretty sure if HBO can do something great, Capcom can just try something like, you know, the same approach, and maybe we can get something that we all been dreaming about. What
Are
do you
you
think
talking
about that?
about another animated one, or are you talking about a live action?
I mean, like, if there was a coming live action, they should definitely bring Mikami on that project.
Right.
I would
But doesn't
say-
live action probably has to be Constantine or Netflix.
I would say, Benson, that does sound like a really interesting concept. But in the meantime, what we can do is get hype for the Keeper's Diary, a Biohazard story,
Hell yeah.
which serves as the perfect fan adaptation, of course, of our classic Resident Evil by fans for fans, of course.
Congratulations, by the way. You know, you made it to the to your target. Well, hopefully you'll get a bigger budget for the whole project. And yeah, I'm very excited about it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, I mean, what started off as I suppose a bit of a pie in the sky dream from Andrew Sorlo is now quite literally a reality. So, you know, people have trusted us and put their money up and supported us. So it's now our time to deliver. Come what may, we have to deliver.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what I think? You know, an idea is like beginning right there in your mind, and then it's up to you to make it reality. You know, so you got the power to bring into matter what was a deep thought somewhere in your thoughts. And it's just amazing how, you know, Andrew came up with that dream and started to, you know, puzzle the whole thing in his mind and then meet people, and now it's happening. And
Right.
it's like a dream coming true. It is
Build
beautiful.
it and they will come.
Agreed.
Yeah, this is true. Thanks, Benson.
You're welcome. I mean, I believe in you. Like, I believe in you. Anyway, I believe in everybody here. So
I think I'm seeing Benson in the next production we do. I think I'm seeing it.
We got to squeeze it in.
So I'll be like the nutritionist or something, like giving like some food advice, you know, like giving some quinoa salad and, you know, making sure that you keep a good vegan diet for the zombies, you know.
Benson's
That was a
diner.
joke.
Vegan diet.
Read it. You have to.
Oh, that's funny.
No, I'm gonna go on a diet of only eating bricks.
By the way,
Bricks and
Cody,
boulders.
you found a break in your bedroom? What the heck?
Oh, I saw that.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
So okay, so I've been cleaning like my room up and everything. So I'm reorganizing and stuff, and I'm cleaning under the bed, and all of a sudden like I hit something. I was like, oh, what the fuck was that? And I pull it out. I'm like, it's a brick. And I'm like, what the fuck is a brick doing in my room? I'm like, when's the last time I cleaned under my bed?
I threw it into the window and it landed there.
I literally do not know where it
Okay,
so Benson's like the brick fairy. Whenever you're sleeping and you find a brick under your bed, that means Benson's been there, and he'll just show up randomly and break it.
It's like Freddy Krueger, but instead you find a brick.
Yeah, and you might randomly show up and break it and break them, or just the brick. It's all a gamble at that point.
Yeah, I was cleaning and it was there, and I'm like, okay, clearly Benson was visiting at some point and I wasn't aware.
Yeah, he does that.
I teleported, you know.
He does that.
Yeah.
He sneaks around in the night. Real quick, I gotta give a shout out to Therapong, who is growing the row once again with 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Therapong, for your support growing the row. Let's all get up to Therapong. Let's welcome our new Row Squad member to the team, member number 18 tonight. Thank you so much.
Getting hype in the chat for that.
Hype.
Hype.
Row
hype,
Squad
hype.
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 Roll the roll, baby.
Hey, JJ?
Yeah?
Is that you talking here?
That's JJ. That's me, yeah. Hi, Benson.
Okay, hey.
I said hi earlier, but then I had to.
And that's not Corey, right?
No,
That's,
Corey went upstairs. He'll be coming back down. Oh, Benson was just asking who was talking. I had to go up for a minute because my daughter was having an
A
issue,
child moment.
a child moment, and then she was like asking something, and I had to go discuss it with the wife. Whoa!
You mean the boss?
Not the wife chat, dude. I'll sympathise.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I wouldn't know. I divorced all my wives when they disagree with me.
Okay, Henry VIII.
What?
He smacked me through the door and blew me up into a thing, and when I stood up, I hit the other one.
That was a smart enemy, dude.
Dude, disappointed.
He set you up for death. That was a really...
Try harder.
Yeah, do better.
You see me
see
dodge
here.
that
Andrew.
wire though?
To be honest.
I like stopped.
No.
Like,
Never happened, guys. We're gonna end it out in post. Never happened. Bob hasn't died
No,
yet.
we're not.
This
I
run.
clipped it. We're good.
Yeah, no, it's good. And if you say he died, we'll just block it, Canyon. It never happened.
Yep.
Cool.
Hey,
Out
Andrew,
of mind. No.
are you on
there he is.
are you on a seafood diet or something?
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Right now, yes, I am.
Yeah, I got.
I love a seafood diet, man.
Get your ass out.
I mean, like, I was in that
right here.
Here's another one.
in that shop with Andrew, and he was like, you know, telling me stuff like, yeah, I'm on diet, and I was actually believing what he was saying, giving him some advice. And I was like, when I see food, I just eat it. I was like, oh, that was a joke.
And you died. That's your favorite joke of all time now. That is a good one.
Oh, I love that.
No, that was a fun time.
That was
That was
great.
a great
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Good jump.
Really cool.
I was jealous I couldn't be there seeing all the pictures you guys were in.
Wish you were there, but don't you worry, Andrew. We're gonna plan something big for the whole team and everybody next year. We'll
Bullshit.
discuss it. I think I pitched the idea in the row chat room, but we'll see how it all pans out.
Let's see where I'm at right now.
It'd be incredible.
All right,
Trip of a lifetime.
Benson. What do you call
What?
a funny mountain?
Funny mountain. Peak.
A mountain.
Free after beating Jack.
A mountain.
Hilarious.
I died inside.
You're peeking.
It's like I froze. Oh,
Oh, I just got jumped down.
Jack. Jack. Okay.
It's hard though.
But it's not bad.
I hate this part.
Not with infinite shouty.
Just gotta throw hot potatoes at him. You don't got the grenade launcher. You didn't get it.
And then
Got unlimited break grenades.
Oh, I forgot the grenade. I didn't get it because I'm like, I don't want to have to just be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Throwables.
But yeah, I forgot I have infinite ammo. So
Yeah,
it's fine.
That would have
it's
helped.
fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I mean, it's
I
fine.
wish you were using
Infinite
the
shoddy's
Samurai
fine.
Edge, but this is pretty cool too. Over and under.
The Samurai Edge sucks. Shoddy run all day, baby.
Yeah, well, the Samurai
yeah.
Edge with the update round's good.
Yeah, with those enhanced rounds, yeah. Or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Enhanced? In what?
Enhanced ammo.
Oh, but it's not true. Andrew. I'm eating pizza. I was having a pizza earlier. You know, I got a cheat day.
Every day is a cheat day.
Cheat
for me,
day
baby.
every day.
Yeah.
I think you're doing the diet wrong, Andrew. If every day is a cheat day.
Man, I eat seafood every day, son.
Did you guys experience like back in the days in the 90s, we had something called like action replay? Like HD. Yeah. So he's like using an action replay for science.
Oh my god.
What a prime roast that was.
Hey, Italian boys like to eat.
Yeah, buddy. On brand as well with the pizza.
Gotta say, I'm impressed. Not only are you still alive, you have all your fingers and toes.
Bro, I'm gonna eat so much shit food when I come to the US.
That's all we got,
Oh,
baby.
yeah.
Burger, pizza, and
They don't have
steak.
anything else.
Bro, I went to Vegas. Well, actually, when we went to Vegas that time in 21, I put on 12 pounds, bro.
I put on 10 pounds.
How much of that was food? How much was burnt?
Just absolute shit every day,
I
honestly.
think I lost weight for that trip. I was already such low weight, and then I
Well, not
lost
bad.
more when I went there.
Me and you munched out that one day, baby. On
like
chips
Oh,
and
true.
cookies.
Yeah.
Andy was just biting, taking
It's
chunks out of
delicious.
Piggy.
Ew.
All the weight she lost.
Oh,
People are gone, but itchy.
Definitely gonna
Speaking of
like.
biting people, Keeper's Diary.
What is Keeper's Diary at?
oh, good question. Oh, another one.
I don't think it's. I keep getting emails, but I haven't had an email for a little while. I'll tell you what, yeah. Absolute British dish right there. We do need to have beans on toast.
I don't think so.
I'm down for that.
I'll try
I
it.
think that's illegal in my
In the
house.
morning, pudding,
I will try it.
English breakfast.
Oh,
Oh,
Hello,
full
baby,
English breakfast,
lady,
man.
lady.
Bacon, beans, egg.
what type of beans,
Like
though?
that.
Is it just baked beans? Is it flavored? What
Yeah,
kind of
just
flavors
baked
on the
beans.
beans?
Yeah, just baked beans, yeah.
Okay.
Fucking black pudding, Cumberland sausage.
Let me try that.
I don't want
Change
it.
your life.
I'm sure.
12.
Got a few
Or
blood.
1408.
Killed his
Andy,
You know what the French like to say about like English cuisine?
Was it like Resident Evil food, is it?
It's like it's the AIDS of gastronomy.
Well, actually, Charlie, you lived in England
Teaches you how to
for a bit. Do you think the English food is as bad as people say?
It is.
No, there's.
Hey, Charlie?
Yeah.
You live
Kiss
in
my ass.
you
There's
lived in the UK?
There are children in the building
You did?
somewhere.
Yeah, Charlie lived in the UK for a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I lived in London like right after RE1 came out. I moved to London. It was like '96, and I was there for 4 years.
Oh, you told me that. I remember. You followed someone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I went
I've done that.
for the wrong reason. Yes.
Now should I put all the balloons?
But
So what do you think of the Cockney accent?
oh, it's so
Oh, mate.
fun.
Knee.
Yeah, Cockney accent is
Cock out of your knee.
just so fun.
Mr. Bow, put your feet on the slide.
What is it?
We
It's
are on the same side.
slippery toad, rub-a-dub-dub, I think.
What?
Yeah, slippery toad, rub-a-dub-dub. That means going up the road to the pub.
Oh yeah, that's how do they call that? It's
like a Cockney, whatever, saying, or, you know.
Yeah, it's
ism.
like yeah.
It's adorable.
He holds the name, right?
It's
The
like
saying holds the name.
apples and pears is stairs. You know, pen and ink's in here. It stinks.
There's plenty of stuff I didn't get actually when I was in London. They use a lot of things like that, you know. There's a name for it. You know, those precise Phrases. How do you call them?
Like idioms, kind of.
Yeah, I think that's right.
No, no, it's like something proper to the UK. You know, like
slang.
Yeah, it's Cockney
It's
slang.
saying, you know, like
It's Cockney
but
slang.
you need to be from London to get them. You know, it's like kind of slang. You know.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I think it's slang.
Yep. When I played this game, it took me so long to get this because they throw so many like random things in here. There's like 7 things you could do that you don't even need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's
that's
the whole
what's
point of
fun
it.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
It's
that's
like,
why you watch the tape.
And then you
What
learn.
are those rooms called? Escape rooms? It's kind of like
Yeah,
an escape room.
I love that. And I
too.
love that DLC where you get escape. We
Yeah,
got
never beat
was
that.
really good,
Marguerite.
dude. Yeah, we got that DLC. We still gotta finish up with Marguerite. We gotta escape the bedroom. That was really
fun, man.
Oh yeah.
Eventually,
And she comes in to like check if you've done anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Escape room.
I think I need that. Need that.
What are my must-haves for Resident Evil 9? That is a fantastic question. I want winter horror, blood in the snow.
Ethan Winter, and yeah,
we already got that.
Okay,
Yeah.
shut up, Bob. I don't want the winters back. They're done.
Okay.
Get out of here. I would love to see the continuation of some of our favorites. I mean, obviously, it would be great to have Jill Valentine return. Chris Redfield, because his story's still ongoing from Village. Maybe an appearance of Leon and Claire. I don't want to do too many, though, because I don't want it to fall into the same habit Resident Evil 6 did, where it was just too much at one time.
Agreed.
But just some nice cameos of some, and focus on others. I think Chris and Jill would be probably perfect with where the story's going and what we could see.
How far in the future do you want it to be?
I don't want no 16 years.
Right,
I want them to be. I want it to take place right after Village, where they're going to investigate BSAA, and something takes them off course, and they end up in like the European mountains, snowy area.
Right.
Yeah.
But I don't want it to be 20 years in the future.
And I don't want to be fighting smart clones that can hold guns. I don't want to do that. I want horror. I want horror back in my Resident Evil.
What about only online?
I don't want any of that crap.
Resident Evil Battle Royale.
Microtransactions. Only online, all microtransactions.
That sounds terrible.
What if they brought Carlos back?
I would be okay with that. That'd be
I would be
great.
fine with that. The Jets.
I just want to see Benson
That would
back
be
in my
nice.
Resident Evil game. That's all I want.
Yeah.
And Charlie.
Yeah, just them two.
Get them, just them two.
Nobody
Buddy
else.
cop movie.
Yeah.
Perfect, dude. Their chemistry would be fantastic.
It would be pretty good. Hands down, it would be good.
Yeah.
No.
Chemistry is there for sure.
What?
The chemistry was there for sure
Oh,
when we
100%,
were in Germany. Like
When you guys impromptu'd that skit, that was
ongoing.
fantastic.
What?
When you impromptu'd that skit, like just gave you a synopsis and you guys just
The
ran
Jill
with
Valentine
it.
skit, right?
The Jill skit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Bernie, that was incredible.
That was a one shot actually.
Yeah.
All improvised in the car.
It's a buddy
That
cop.
was very fluid and the chemistry was right there.
Yeah.
So it just happened.
Okay.
Can you believe it? It was a one shot thing.
I need
Nothing
to
was
take
prepared. Nothing.
I'm gonna leave this for you to look at while I'm gone. There you go.
Whoa.
Thank you. Hell yeah.
Give me a beer.
What is it?
Give me a
You
beer.
got a beer?
I can't be real.
Big old
that
mug.
head is too good.
He's doing it again.
It's a fake
Oh, it's not
fake.
real. God dang it, Charlie. You had my
Hey,
own.
did your parents have one of them?
Why would you?
Your parents had that.
Yeah, they just
The Newport.
had that. Yeah.
Newport one.
Those are cool. Except they just get my hopes up for nothing.
I just wasted a bunch of time on that for no reason.
Yeah, you're right.
I would have believed it.
So since there is two Andrews, how do I address to UK Andrew? I just say UK Andrew and that's it.
British Andy.
Oh,
Andy.
You can call me Andy if you want.
Oh,
Andy and
Is that
Andrew.
it?
Yeah,
You know what?
Andrew and Andy. Hey
You know what
Andy,
you call
what's apple and pears in the UK? You know, the stairs, right?
I'm sorry? Apples and pears?
When someone says apple and pears,
Yeah, apples
in
and
London.
pears is stairs.
is the stairs, right? There's plenty of stuff like that. I needed to pay attention. I was like, what?
what the fuck does
Bees
that mean?
and honey.
Yeah, I mean outside the city, you don't really hear it a lot, but yeah, once you break into, it's really East London. When you break into East London, that's where
Yes, like
it all
southeast.
comes in.
Yeah, it's like Cockney, like area of London, right?
Agreed.
Left arm down
Like Clever Mike is a bunch. How do you guess that? How do you guess that? You go to London, someone's like, clever Mike. Get my clever Mike. What?
Yeah, it's I can't explain. I suppose it's like anything, isn't it? Really, like if you hang around people long enough, you start psychologically picking up their idioms and terminologies. But we don't really like I'm from Kent, which is like 40 miles outside of the city, and we don't speak any of that.
Yeah. It's like I was in a guest house back then in the year 2000s. You know, like in the end of the 2000s. And I remember they were like joking around, and I was like pretending I was unaware of what was going on. I was like, hey, so
what you'll find as well is English people do like you can walk past an English person and not even like say a sentence really. You can be like blah, 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 and they'll be like, yeah, no worries, take it easy. Like they're too polite to like.
Oh my god!
Go
like
past.
that scene in Austin Powers where they're like, and she shat on a turtle.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's literally like if you go on like TikTok and stuff, there's literally like delivery drivers. They'll press a button on like a apartment complex, like apartment 22, and they'll be like blah blah blah, and they're like, yeah, full floor, please. Like it's not even said anything.
This is getting old, Jack.
It's just that English people are too polite to like correct.
Like Canadians.
Like American.
No, Canadians are more polite than Americans.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah. If someone like describes something in a very like imprecise way, or if it's very vague, and like I know the person well, like I'm correcting them, like going out of my way to like correct them.
I'm just agreeing with them and just being like, you know what, I'm probably not going to speak to that person again.
Yeah.
Oh, if they're a stranger, me too. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You disagree with it and then let it go and then never see them.
Andy, maybe you can help with there was that slang, Cockney slang rhymes with bake or baker. I forgot. Maybe you can refresh my mind. You know what I'm talking about? It's something with baker or baking or like bake. Oh god. What the heck is that?
Let's have a look.
I remember.
You're gonna die.
Do you remember anything with
Baker's dozen?
Maybe what's that?
Baker's dozen. Dozen.
And what that means?
13. 13. Like
yeah, Baker's dozen.
They always throw an extra one in.
For the
yeah,
chef to
Baker's
eat
dozen.
and taste
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah.
That's why it
Yeah.
does this.
I did hear that.
Yeah, that's what Baker's dozen. I don't know why. It's just because it rhymes with dozen. It's literally what I don't understand is it's literally more effort to say Baker's dozen.
That's the private parts of a bird.
What? There's dudes and dudes.
Basically.
Like another one. Another one.
Oh well, someone is writing in the chat shake and bake. I think that's the thing. I've heard shake and bake.
I think
What's
that's
the meaning of
Talladega
shake and bake?
I got you.
Talladega Nights. Shake and bake, baby.
Shake and bake.
Yeah. That was that. Shake and bake.
But another one that's used in the UK is a bag of sand. So you say, oh, a bag of sand, which is a grand, like £1,000 £1,000.
Oh, I heard that one.
I think you made it up.
I think he did too.
You just sometimes.
Typical Brits.
Just kidding. We love you,
Revisionist
Brits.
history again.
One day we'll
Ethan, this
we'll
way.
head over there.
Oh, here's another one. Here's another one, right? So
I would have shot her in 2 seconds.
when you look at someone, it's a butcher's hook because you're looking. So it's a butcher's hook. But you'll always hear the term, oh, let me have a butcher's at that, which means let me look at that.
Yeah, man, that's so complicated. If you know from there, you won't get it.
Invented the English language, and we've just gone out of our way to completely just make it as complicated as possible.
Are you alright?
No, the Cockney rhyming slang is something I believe someone told me it's because when the cops they were coming around, they needed to use some kind of codes when speaking so that they don't notice them when talking.
That makes a lot of sense.
That's when I picked. That was
All right,
That's how
guys.
it came up.
Here we go.
Who's Bob gonna save? It's a moment of truth, baby. Get your votes in the chat. Joseph Whitehouse, welcome back to Rose Squad Alpha Team.
Joseph!
So good to have you back, man. Let's all welcome Joseph
Oh, you
back to the
kidding
Rose
me?
Squad.
What an idiot.
Freaking cheating.
I don't want to have to do another boss
Fool me
fight.
once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. Shame on you.
Yeah, I saved Zoe
You
the
just did
first
that.
time I played this.
I did too.
She was helping you, whereas Mia was trying to kill you.
I did. No, I did Mia because I wanted
She was
Cannon.
cheating on you.
In a freaking heroin day.
I saved
Against her
Someone in
will
the
it doesn't
chat-
count.
You don't know that.
Oh, okay.
There won't be anyone left
Someone in
to
the chat got a reference here. Like Wolfmark is like Joseph.
That was Jill in the Resident Evil cutscene, yeah.
Yep.
One of these is skippable. I don't know. which
Not
one.
this one.
Bob is so loyal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a nice Bob, but
Whatever you gotta
Also,
tell
I'm
him.
lazy
Hey,
and I
but
don't
when
want to do the other fight.
Who'd you say your first time?
Mia.
Did you?
I saved Zoe.
Why?
My first time.
Just explain it.
Yeah, explain it.
Because I was just like, well, I
came here for her.
I came here for her, yeah. Like, okay, I have to save her because I came here for her.
Huh?
Yeah, well, the other guy
I-
saved you.
I almost picked Mia. Remember you were with me when I played the first time?
Yeah.
But I picked Zoe, I think.
I picked Zoe because she was trying to help you, whereas Mia was like constantly trying to kill you. And
Like, I hate this thing where it's just like,
Look at her.
she's
so pissed.
yeah,
She wants Daddy
about
Jack.
you
That's all
took her,
she
you
wants.
took her from him. You took her from her new husband.
She left for 3
Now she's
years.
my
gonna
God.
fucking punch you.
And she's pregnant by him too.
Alright, man.
Wait till village. You'll see.
You gotta calm down now.
Who else got
He's
pregnant?
never stopped.
I know you've been through a lot.
I don't need to
Hey, JJ.
Not you
Yeah.
and me.
Just saying.
It had something to do with all this.
Do you remember that guy in Munich in the metro?
Yeah,
That-
dude, it was the
the
white
one I call
Gandalf. Yeah, white Gandalf. Or what'd you call him? The German Gandalf?
honestly don't remember.
German Gandalf.
Yeah,
What was it?
German Gandalf. Explain it, Benson.
That was unrealistic. I was on my way to the,
Fuck did
you
that
know,
get
to the airport, and Andreas from the Screenfire Germany, you know, walked me by the train, and there's that guy. You know, the train opened the door, and I wanted to get in. And there's that one guy. He came right in front of the door, and you know that scene in Dragon Ball Z when Piccolo comes and protects Gohan on the map. You know, he did the same thing. He was like, no! What the heck?
Yeah, he stopped Benson,
he
would
would
not
just-
let him on.
Right in front of me. He didn't want me.
Because he takes his
Wanted
job
to
too
let me
seriously.
in. I was like, what the heck is wrong with that German Gandalf? Let me
you
get
shall
it.
not pass. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
you shall
okay.
not pass. So we call him the German Gandalf. You shall not pass, and Benson had to miss his train for it.
That's funny. Oh, it's rude,
What?
but it's funny.
Yeah.
But when Piccolo's telling Gohan to dodge, get over it, kicking him around.
It was like Piccolo.
It made for a funny story, but at the time,
Yeah.
Benson was pissed.
Right, I would be
dude.
Mm-hmm.
too, right?
I was like, go on! You know, like in mangas.
Yeah, I think Benson threw a
Let
hand
me
at him.
take care of this.
Ethan,
Jeez.
Ethan.
All right, guys, we got something incredibly generous in the chat. Joseph! With an incredibly generous $50 donation, our first big donation of the night. Joseph, thank you so much for that incredibly generous support.
Thank you, Joseph.
Everybody, clap those cheeks in the chat for Joseph and that incredibly generous support. Everybody run applause. Thank you, Joseph. We appreciate
I'm
you.
playing.
Clap my cheeks.
He said, quit clapping your cheeks on my chair.
You told me to.
My phone went haywire, but I'm back now. Happy Friday.
Ew,
Happy
ew.
frickin' Friday, my dude. Thank you for coming back. It's been a minute. You did come back for when Charlie was in town, and it's good to have you back here, man. I hope you're doing well. Hope all is well, and I'm glad to see
Without you,
see you
my
back here at the
friend.
Residence of Evil. Let's clap the cheeks in the chat. All right, everybody in the chat, I want you all to shout out. Who did you save the first time you played? Don't lie. Did you save
Be honest.
Mia or did you save Zoe? I want to get I want the cheeks and I want to
Let's
see
put
who
a
you
poll,
saved.
And why?
I can't because he's playing.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you save Mia or did you save Zoe? Sound it off.
Mia, Zoe. 3-letter words. Easy.
Actually, Zoe is this one with the Y? Or
I
no?
don't think so. Is she?
Benson's still here.
Yeah,
Johnny
I'm
thinks
still here.
Benson got blocked.
I see someone saying, am I blocked or something? No, I'm still here.
He's here.
Let me answer.
You're talking with the Benson Mokhtar.
Carlos Oliveira from Resident Evil 3 Remake.
Remake.
All right.
Yeah.
I was trying to do my best ward sex thing.
Yeah, your
guys.
ward
Pretty
sex
good,
didn't
right?
work, dude.
I'm kidding. I didn't try that.
Oh, just reassure that one guy in the chat. I'm here.
He's here.
Nathan
Okay.
Hawthorne, member for 33 months, recruited. Thank you for almost 3 years of support, Nathan. Cheeks, hey, Rose Squad, Corey shooting Mia. Alright, Corey shooting Maria.
I shoot
Hi.
Mia too. I
You
mean,
shoot them all. Corey shoots Corey
not all.
shoots everybody.
I don't discriminate. But if you're stupid,
You're getting shot. Thank you for that, Nathan.
What are
Zoe
you trying
got
to say,
cake.
Corey? Shot me an outbreak.
Yeah, you
Shot
did.
me
You
immediately.
shot Baggy an outbreak.
yeah, it took her a long time to
2
set up
hours
outbreak.
to set up the game,
That's
and within
called
the first
stupid.
5 minutes, Corey blasted.
That's because
her.
that was stupid. No,
It
I'm
was
kidding.
worth it. It
I'm
was a
kidding.
build-up. It
I'm
was
sorry, Big.
interesting.
I had to. I even gave you a chance.
He did barely.
You didn't give me a
I
chance.
gave you like a 20-second chance.
He said he was giving you a chance
No.
while he was shooting.
While I was shooting you, I shot you a couple
never
times and I
saw.
waited, and then I shot you a couple times.
I was unarmed.
Well, you should have grabbed
With
something.
that arm.
He didn't
That's
give
not how
me
you do
anything.
or that's not how you do
Honestly,
deathmatch.
I didn't know that game that well, even myself, but like I knew more, so I shouldn't have did that. I'm sorry.
I hate this part.
And it was really late.
So we got a lot of like way more Zoes in the chat than I was expecting.
I'm pretty sure Zoe was the
I
one
think
that
Zoe
everyone
was a popular pick.
They made Mia a very
They made her the bad
made
girl.
her a very punchable
Oh,
character.
no.
You don't punch
Sorry.
ladies.
Oh, if they're like that, you do.
Yeah,
If they got a chainsaw, they can throw you across the room.
Punching them.
You do whatever
Okay,
you can.
I got it.
What do you got?
John wasn't saying that I was blocking the chat. She was asking why the German guy blocked me in the meeting room.
Oh, because we were a little late.
Because
Barely.
Gandalf is a...
We were like, yeah. Oh my God.
Swear, I felt I was fighting Nappa and Gandalf in the same time, but in Germany, you know.
Yeah. They got into a fight. Benson killed them. Pisces Gal with an incredibly 500 yen super chat, and she's crying. I hope you cheer up, Pisces Gal. Thank you so much for that support.
I think she's Japanese, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Pisces Gal, 日本人のでしょうか？ちょっと日本語が話せる？
Charlie knows what you're
だ
saying.
ったら、ちょっと
Are you?
Oh, he's
いいですか？I'm
Japanese.
just asking her to write in Japanese in the chat if she speaks Japanese, because she probably is.
Right.
Hey, by the way, Charlie, you speak Japanese, right? Probably. I think. Yeah, pera pera des. We've been discussing this with Axel. I don't know, Alex. I don't know if you know Alex. He did write Ichi Taste.
I liked it better
Yeah,
when
the
you
expert.
called it before, Benson.
I hung out with Alex when I was visiting Tokyo a couple of times.
Scratchy tasty.
Yeah.
It seems like Alex is just everywhere.
I like that.
This guy is like
He's a
he's
nice
like
guy.
Waldo, you know. You find him everywhere.
He literally is everywhere.
Where's Alex?
Where's Alex? Yeah. You know, dude, he's all over the place.
What are you talking
He's a really nice
You know
guy.
how we
though.
call you know how we call Waldo in France?
Wait!
Charlie. Charlie.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
Where is
Waldo,
Charlie?
we call him Charlie. And you know SpongeBob? You know in SpongeBob there is that guy, the squid guy.
Yeah, Squidward.
We call him Carlos in France.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Carlos?
Yeah,
just-
Carlos.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Carlos is
Maybe
way
because-
cooler than Squidward.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe because Edward isn't like that familiar, so like Squidward wouldn't be that familiar.
Sounds
So
like a Minecraft village.
Yeah.
yeah, he does sound like a Minecraft character.
They have the same
Like
nose,
Waluigi.
too. Oh, you done, so.
Oh man, you got a gun. He's gonna eat you.
Oh God! Don't.
We've just hit 660 backers on Keeper's Diary now. Currently at 51367.
Oh,
pretty
Bill,
spooky.
Mom died.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, okay. She I mean,
like
no,
a
he
panther.
or she actually is a Navy sailor stationed in Japan.
Ah.
Like Pete is actually a sailor. I believe you are stationed somewhere, maybe in Okinawa, because there's a huge military basement deployed down there. I think there's 100 how would you call it? Basement deployed in Japan, right?
I know there's a base on Okinawa. I'm not. Yeah, I don't really know exactly I think there was a big. I'm not sure if it was the ships in Okinawa, but there was a big scandal in Japan because
Why?
you know, they had nukes on those ships, and Japanese people are very sensitive. And the ambassador at the time, Reischauer, admitted publicly that that there's nukes on the American warships there. But I'm not sure.
That is scary.
Yeah,
that's scary. Actually.
You're getting worse.
She must have.
Have you been in Naha, Okinawa, like the main? You know.
Never went to Okinawa.
You don't feel you're in Japan. You know, like it's still like lay down, and you know how Tokyo is busy. There's none of this in Okinawa.
Yeah, it is your.
Yeah, but
People
there's
are very
places.
nice. Not like,
You know, there's places you can escape to that are not so far from Tokyo that are, you know, just very sparsely inhabited. You know, just places you can go.
It has your tissue samples.
Like we used to go to Karuizawa was our winter vacation home. And we used to go to Shimoda to go to the beach, and we used to go to Naeba to go skiing, and you know, there's places you can go a couple hours outside of Tokyo.
I read
been
your
in Nagano, I think.
I read
like
your
to do some snowboarding.
Yeah, not Japanese.
No.
Hey, piece is gold. 2,000 Japan yen again.
Oh yeah.
What
time is it in
guys?
Japan? It's probably 11 a.m. there, I think.
And someone read
Yes,
the
I
message
got. First, I gotta read CJ's. CJ Gamer with an incredibly generous 5 gifted Row Squad memberships, growing the row once again. I just didn't want to say it while you guys were talking, but thank you so much for that, CJ. Everybody, give it up to CJ for growing the row. Get those Row Squad emojis in the chat, and let's welcome our 5 new members, bringing us up to 24 members during this stream, halfway to our goal. Thank you so much for that, man. That's 5 more people that can join us in an after party if we do one. And then Pisces Gal with 2,000 yen. Super chat, incredibly generous. Thank you so much, Pisces Gal, for that support. We greatly appreciate that. Everybody give it up to Pisces Gal. Oi! My full text didn't come out. Lol. I mentioned that I'm not the biggest fan of playing first-person view games due to the motion sickness. I have no issues watching it, though, which is actually interesting.
That's super interesting.
I'm currently stationed in Yokosuka, sorry. Wow. Well, that was one of the biggest complaints of this game.
Where's Yokosuka? Honshu?
I want to say Yokosuka is kind of near like Yokohama, I think.
Oh yes, it's like the Honshu main island, right?
Yeah. It's not far from Tokyo.
You'd be happy to know, guys. We just had a $300 donation dropped onto the Keeper's Diary.
I gotta refresh it.
That's crazy. Pause, Bob.
Let's have a look. So that was Benjamin coming in, and he's subscribed to the private call with Charlie fucking Kraslav.
Yeah, brother,
51,687.
51,687 on the Keeper's Diary. Let's
30 hours left.
Go, you guys. We got 30 hours left.
And you just got paid yesterday, so let's go.
Hell yeah. Drop your check on him, Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fridays.
People, you know,
I
paychecks.
paid on Mondays.
Well,
Do
that sucks for you.
That's weird.
Yeah, because we always spend money.
661 51,687.
That's cool. Thank you guys for supporting the
Hell
Keeper's
yeah.
Diary continuously. MVPs, thank you for making dreams become reality. And thank you for putting your faith in us to deliver a faithful adaptation of the Keeper's Diary.
Hell yes.
Give yourselves a pat on the ass.
Fan adaptation, not endorsed by Capcom, of
Fucking
course.
can't watch all my words, but yes, what Andy said. Andy's like PR. He's PR for this. He's like, oh,
I'm HR and he's PR.
Yes,
Rose
exactly.
Solicitor here.
He's like our lawyer.
You know
He's
what
like,
I-
all right, guys,
what I think?
what you said was great, but you need to completely re-say it this way. We got to give a
You know what I
massive.
think?
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Benson.
Andrew is really on something here. You know, like the Keeper's Diary, the concept where you take like the little notes of the, let's say the 3 zombies, and how they turn and how they left like some kind of notes behind it.
Yeah.
You know, you can take the whole concept and actually make it a live action show. And that's something you can so exploit. And I wonder how nobody got that idea before him. You know, it's so obvious, but
You would think, right? Yeah, you would think that the people that are in charge of these things would make these decisions.
but nobody's thought about it.
You know what's really interesting about that though is that there are a number of comments that I've seen on Bro, on my personal channel, that are looking at lore videos and looking at external stories like, for example, Biohazard the Beginning, Chris's side story searching for Billy Rabbitson, and saying, wow, thank you so much for this because I'm trying to actually write a script for this right now. There are a lot of people who actually taken these ideas and they have that ambition to actually make it something bigger. They may not have the resources, they may not have the connections, they may attempt to, but bringing it into fruition is something that doesn't always go 100%. It doesn't go all the way to the finish line every time. I have seen that a lot though. I have seen that a lot about like the first SD Perry novel, you know, thanks for like putting this together because I'm trying to put together a script. I'm trying to show run something for a season that could be worked into the first Resident Evil narrative, so whether it's through the novel or something else. So I do think that people have these ideas. I don't know if they have all of the expertise to actually carry them out. It kind of depends. And you know, it's a matter of putting the right people in the right places, combined with the skill sets, combined with the drive to actually get this thing over the finish line. That's a lot.
I agree.
Yep.
Agree.
It's like moving a mountain.
Oh yeah.
We moved it though. Almost. Halfway there.
Well, this is what I mean. I think that the big issue is suits don't know if there is traction in making an authentic Resident Evil experience in live action, but I think we've quite adequately proved that. I know it's on a lot smaller scale, but there is interest. There is interest. People do want to see a faithful adaptation of Resident Evil.
About fucking time somebody does it. Getting real sick of this
Yeah.
live action stuff.
What the heck, people?
Yeah.
I think
It's
she's
time.
on the other side of the store.
It's also if you
But I don't have a
consider
key.
how a lot of larger narratives with a lot of their depth and nuance are translated from either game or books into movies. There is a lot that is sacrificed. There are a lot of character roles that are consolidated. A really good example being Jurassic Park 1 and 2, right? Pieces of the first book are actually present in the second movie. Entire characters that are critical to the development of the child characters in the second movie are actually ripped out. There are a lot of factors. There's a serious difference there's a serious gap in the actual quality of the dialogue with characters like Ian Malcolm, for example. So if you compare that to Resident Evil, you see that similar sort of consolidation, sacrifice of all of the details and nuance in products like Welcome to Raccoon City. You see certain roles that are usually taken by one character, or maybe multiple, kind of shoved into one role. And for example, like Claire having lockpick experience rather than Jill. And that's not entirely out of question. Claire does do that kind of stuff in Code Veronica and other entries. But if we recognize one character to be the master of unlocking, it's Jill, right? So examples where we associate certain traits and attributes to one character, but we see it embodied by someone else, you know, a lot of that is lost in translation when adapting it for Hollywood. So it's a big part of it.
I think that process is called extrapolation, when they take like two different characters and kind of make them fuse in the story. They did the same thing, I believe, with, I think it was Wesker and, that was William Birkin and Mr. X. You know, where they have some kind of similarities. The same way you say that Jill is supposed to be the expert with like the lockpick, but Claire instead reflects that aspect. They do that. They did that in the last Welcome to Raccoon City.
Yep.
They actually contracted a lot of material into one.
Oh yeah.
1 hour movie, and
the
result wasn't that convincing. But
there are also a lot of references to events and bioweapons in the game and in the original narrative that are only alluded to, but they never appear. So things like hunters, things like Neptune, you know, would you rather do this or be eaten by a giant shark, right? So there's sort of like that awareness of what might be in the film, but this is like the chance to actually bring it into a visual format, and it's not really capitalized upon. So I feel like that is a big issue for a lot of people.
Well, that's it. And that's what's happened, though, is that we've had people that have a surface level awareness of what they believe Resident Evil to be, and Resident Evil, I appreciate, has been remade and reinterpreted over the years, but you know, we're focusing on Resident Evil 1. What makes Resident Evil 1 Resident Evil 1? Well, it's the atmosphere. It's the door scenes. It's the eye at the start of Resident Evil. Like, things you immediately identify with Resident Evil. Obviously, the zombies, the tenseness, the files, like everything. All of that is in the Keeper's Diary, a Biohazard story. Which, and the reason why we feel it is going to be successful is because we fundamentally understand and know what Resident Evil is.
Agree.
Yep.
Hard agree.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's about the babes
Support the
and
Keeper's
guns,
Diary.
right?
Yeah.
Right, guys?
Titties and beer, yeah.
Beer.
Well, that's it. I mean, even if you looked at the marketing material, I can't remember what the actor's name was. He played Richard in the Welcome to Raccoon City. And he put out some marketing material, and it was like shotgun shells that had like all the characters' names on, or the enemies' names on. And he had Neptune and Big Fucking Shark. And it's like, well, again, you don't understand what Resident Evil is because they're two different. They're one and the same.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry. It was the other way around. It was Yawn. He had Yawn and Big Fucking Snake on one of the shells.
Ah, yeah, I
And I was
remember
like,
that.
well, again, you don't understand what Resident Evil is.
Right.
Someone's told you what they believe Resident Evil is, and you just run along with it.
It was secondhand.
sad because I've
lane.
seen some of the concept art that never got used.
And it was so good.
It was. I follow the dude on Instagram. He's a very talented artist, but it's like you see that and you're like, hey, you know. So yeah.
I don't mean to jump in, but I do got to read this because it was incredibly generous. Ed with 5 gifted Rogue Squad members. Ed, thank you so much for that incredibly generous support. Thank you for giving out 5 Rogue Squad members to those that might have wanted to be, but maybe couldn't afford it. Ed, you have just brought 5 more people to this team, and we appreciate it greatly. Let's all give a round of applause to Ed, and let's welcome our 5 new members, bringing us up to 29 members during the stream. That is incredible. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Let's go away.
Yeah, brother.
Ed's back.
Don't say that.
Yeah, it is interesting.
Sounded like
though,
you were saying it. It was so funny.
I do have my theories as to why, but it's
That
like
little bitch, she never trusted. Okay.
that's the question. Is why
Alan,
do they
listen.
do it? Why don't they
She's
just make
trying
a
to
faithful
take
adaptation?
control. You have to
It's
fight
like,
her.
oh well, they got to appeal to a mass audience to sell tickets. It's like, well, you can still do that and make a faithful adaptation. So it's the number one question.
I don't think they. That is exactly the reason. Like, look at the Anderson universe. Like, that is exactly the reason why they make it completely different, because they do need to appeal to a casual audience. At the end of the day, I think we can safely say with the Keeper's Diary, we're not pulling any more people in them and making them, you know, be interested in Resident Evil. It's by fans for fans.
Hell,
like we've already identified what market we're going after, and that's it. But where, you know, the Resident Evil film, they like branching out into the action and, you know, the superhero element to it. That's where it fails to me. But you know, there's been a resurgence in horror recently.
Oh yeah.
So I'm hoping, you know, that's maybe, and this is a long shot, but maybe the Keeper's Diary comes out. You know, we did the absolute best we could. It's well reviewed by the community. Everybody enjoys it. Maybe Capcom even look at it and say, do you know what? We don't endorse it, but fucking fair play, guys. Like, you put something together that was quite special, and actually I can see that this is working. Maybe or Constantine look at it and say the same thing. You know, maybe we'll take it in a more horror, you know, traditional adaptation route. Maybe.
Maybe, who knows?
Who knows?
That's also
Maybe
where
not.
Skip that one.
in that conversation of actually making an original script or the source material more marketable to a mass audience. Again, referring to Jurassic Park because it's just so similar. Writing in and playing up the dynamic between Alan Grant and Ellie Sattler, even Ian Malcolm and Ellie Sattler, the flirting, all that kind of stuff, the family dynamic, Alan Grant hating kids, all stuff that really isn't tangible in the books at all, and stuff that you want to sort of build a baseline of intrigue around a type of dynamic that you're familiar with. Like I'm flirting with someone, I'm interested in someone, I'm an adult that doesn't get along with children, I can't stand them. So all of those sort of baseline elements that we could write in, again, like that relating back to the script of Resident Evil by George Romero and having romantic relationships, or Welcome to Raccoon City having romantic relationships, a desire to, Chris to be with Jill, Wesker being with Jill, all that kind of stuff. Because it's just, I don't know if I could say tried and true, but it is something that is like an easy sort of model to follow in terms of having a wider appeal. And if the chemistry that we could build there, it's like, why not make use of it? So I could see screenwriters thinking along that same thread.
Let me ask you
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I was surprised when I saw like Jill dating Wesker.
Mm-hmm.
The chemistry could happen actually, somehow. He's protective.
Yeah.
I actually liked the way, Wesker, in Welcome to Raccoon City, was a random guy. He wasn't that bad, and then he turned into that monster.
Right. Yeah.
And it was like an escalade that made him become the way he was.
I
And
thought
then
that
he
was
finally turned into a monster. It was something that could be more profound if well developed. It was well developed, but in a too short, portion of time, you need way more.
Right.
We're talking 2 movies contracted, extrapolated into one single 1-hour scenario. That's so bad. In Japanese they say zanenne.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking, Colin?
This is a problem you have though when you deal with pre-established characters. Is they have already pre-established character traits. Like Wesker has never been a "is it all worth fighting for" type person. Like, oh, should I be good? Should I be bad? The guy was a piece of shit, and he's always been a piece of shit. that's the basic. He's the ultimate supervillain. That is who Wesker is to me. So when they went down the whole, oh, is it worth fighting for? I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can be this evil person. Man, that's not Wesker. It's the same as Leon. Nothing against Avon. I think if he would have portrayed it differently, I think it could have worked. But Leon wasn't. They obviously wanted to have a serious character change,
right?
Between like rookie cop to now I'm I've got a rocket launcher at the end of the film, and they wanted that kind of that change of character, which absolutely makes sense. But there again, pre-established characters were pre-established character traits. This was already established in Resident Evil 2. He was a rookie cop and he was out of his depth, but he wasn't that out of his depth. Like that was just it was like they pulled someone off the street and put him in police clothes. It was just embarrassingly out of his depth.
Yeah, and he sort of gets an in with his father rather than actually being a competent police on his own. I understand both sides, actually, with what Benson was saying is strength, and also with Wesker that being a weakness, a detriment to the film. But that's the kind of rewriting that we see so commonly with constraint around longer form media with more details, like books, like games, and you have personalities that if they are too similar to other heroes, and we're putting multiple heroes in a film, we got to make one a clown, we got to make one a sort of like unlikely villain, a sort of hero. You feel compassion for him, but he has this inclination towards escaping what everyone else is suffering with, and that's this sort of dead-end job. So yeah, I think there's definitely like a huge discussion to be had around like which ones, I don't even know which one's better, if it's like better or worse to rewrite the character, but the inclination to change them at all is like is really apparent when having, because in that film, Chris and Wesker, as they were kind of both similar, sort of cool, like kind of jock personalities, and having that sort of deviation in between them, where Wesker knows that he's entitled, greedy, he knows exactly what he wants, and he feels like he is entitled to all sorts of rewards, just because he has an in. You know, that's another way to distinguish him arguably from Chris, because he was pretty similar to Chris as he was. So
That's very
yeah,
true.
I could see both ways.
That's why you need, like you said, a deviation. Because in the process of adapting a novel or like whatever, video game or some material to a movie, you need to go through that deviation, which is actually a process of adapting a movie. You can't just sometimes keep the material, the original material, the way it is, because there's something that wouldn't fit. The chemistry wouldn't be there. If you just follow like let's say the scenario of Resident Evil, it's a linear thing.
You might as well just play the game.
Right.
Sorry?
Yeah.
You might as well just play it if it's too close. Because I think, funny enough, Benson, I think Tomb Raider had this exact issue where the film was so like the game that come out, it almost like lost a bit of relevancy, and it was like it's actually really forgettable. I think, the Tomb Raider animated film. The Tomb Raider, not the Angelina Jolie one, but the one with Alicia Vikander, which was based on the remake or the rebooted Tomb Raider. It's pretty forgettable. As I can tell, you guys obviously don't recall it, so it must be.
Yeah, it was really mediocre.
yeah, and it wasn't good, it wasn't bad, but it didn't do enough
Could have
different.
been better.
Yeah, which is why the Keeper's Diary is really unique, because all we have is the written word. There is an element that Andrew has taken creative liberty to kind of fill in the gaps, but ultimately we're still playing in the sandbox, as the philosopher Andrew Sorlo once said. You're still playing in the sandbox without venturing too far out. That's a big reason. Like a common question we did have was, why is it 15 minutes long? Obviously, budget constraints. We won't be able to do a feature film for $40,000. That's just crazy. But we want to play in the sandbox. We don't want to venture too far out, because if you venture too far out, we end up with what happened with Welcome to Raccoon City. We end up with what happened with the Anderson games. So we play in the sandbox. Everybody's happy.
Stop trying to reinvent the wheel. Unique Scorpions with a $2 super chat. Thank you for that support. Welcome to Raccoon City is just like a cameo sequence. It kind of was. It was like all fan service. I remember watching that movie, thinking to myself, like, the fan service is so heavy in your face.
Right.
Like, just make a good movie, dude. Like, why do you have to... what are you doing, Bob? Are you blowing
I'm trying to blow up the bobblehead.
You have a gun? Use your gun, dude.
Andrew, tell him about the Itchy Tasty. Tell him about the Itchy Tasty and Welcome to Raccoon City.
Tony.
Where's Tony?
Oh, yeah.
Itchy Scratchy.
I hope Tony's okay. He's scratchy. I love that.
Yeah.
It was just... I don't understand how you make that... I don't know if the filmmaker that made that movie played the game or had someone else play it, or if he grew up playing. I don't know. But how do you... I mean, I have my theories, but how do you play Resident Evil and then you make that scene in the movie the way it is with Itchy Tasty?
Itchy Tasty.
What game did you play?
I want to watch
did
that
you
movie and laugh
play
at
the
it.
same?
Dude, you know what? I wonder if you... Okay, let's say after party, right? Like after party.
After.
Heavily intoxicated. Watch that movie when you're heavily intoxicated, and is it as bad?
Yeah, it is.
Or is it fun
It's
because
worse.
it's so bad?
Probably like enjoyable.
I think I might enjoy. I think I might think it's funny.
No.
I think so.
I still
would laugh
haven't.
at
I
it.
haven't watched it. I haven't watched it since we was all in.
You didn't watch?
I watched it like 4 times.
I watched it
No,
four
I
times.
watched it. I watched it with all these guys, but I haven't watched it since I went to Vegas and watched
Shut up,
it.
for real?
With
Oh,
Rotel.
okay,
Yeah,
Bob.
I haven't watched it
You
since
should.
then.
Wow, you should.
That was a good setup, man. That was a good setup.
Johannes Roberts for sure knows the franchise. I'm pretty sure he knows because there's plenty of stuff he's been including. For example, when there's that scene when there is Leon in the RPD front desk and he's listening to Jennifer Page. Did you notice why he's actually listening to that song precisely?
Why?
I thought it was just because it was
he
on.
just broke up with his girlfriend, remember?
Right.
And he sleeps in the mall, and he wake up late. He's hang out from he's hangover. He's been drinking.
Yeah.
And he's trying to forget the girlfriend. And that's why he's sleeping, and he's like listening his tape. And the music, I don't know if you know the lyrics, but I remember Jennifer Page. And it's like, it's just a little crush. Forget about it.
Yeah.
Did you get that?
They tried. It didn't
I
hit it for
actually
me.
got why they choose that music, because it was the 90s, obviously. And it fits. Fits the original scenario where Leon actually wakes up late.
Yeah.
He's late on his first day on the job.
That was the
he
beginning of
broke
the
out
movie, right?
with his girlfriend.
That's where I was
But
like,
he's talking about the song.
Yeah,
the RPD there.
But to what you're saying about Leon waking up late, I was like, oh my god,
That was
did
cool.
they get it?
Good
Did
start.
they get the original start of how Resident Evil was with Leon, where he woke up hungover?
Take us to wake up a warm beer.
This is
And I
why
was
I'm
like, I think
telling
they
you,
got it.
Jonathan
And
Roberts
they just,
for sure knows about Resident Evil.
Yeah,
Otherwise, he wouldn't be that detailed.
Again, this is
You
what
know?
I mean. It's almost like they've gone on YouTube and gone, oh yeah, let me just watch like a synopsis from IGN on what they believe Resident Evil is. But it's just such a surface level understanding.
What we were talking about before, where I always make that argument of like, if characters were exactly as they were, they would lack distinctiveness. But then I consider, is there no other way to create a conflict between the STARS members and have it be more interesting than simply one is a clown that is incompetent to make them distinct? No, there's all sorts of beef between Chris and Wesker in the CG films, Resident Evil 6, over Ada. There's a lot of potential for those kind of clashes, making both of the heroes or all of the heroes having all of their competencies that they do in the games. So it's not like they really had to rely on making Leon a clown. It's just sort of another option. Maybe they thought it would work really well comedically with the actor, with Avon. So there's a lot of but there's also all of these instances they could have drawn from, with Chris actually clashing with Leon, having different heroes beef over something, have misunderstandings, and actually resolve it through working together against the BOW. So there's all sorts of other potential that they could have done while writing him to be competent. So I know I'm doing counter arguments against everyone's counter argument, but I'm just trying to entertain what their thought process could have been, rather than completely fundamentally changing Leon or fundamentally changing Wesker. So.
Well, you'll be happy to know, guys, quickly, you'll be happy to know we just hit 130% funded.
Whoa! Wow. It's still going?
We're at 51,817.
Yeah, I think
63 backers.
Woo!
Wow.
Let's make
Which
it
brings me
10,000
back to what Andrew says earlier. See how, from the power of his mind, he's like the planet are lining up. And Andy, you say that maybe Capcom and Constantine movie, they may gonna notice his work and go let's follow his direction,
You're gonna die.
So I really believe that something can start right there in your mind. You just need to, give yourself the power to make it. You can realize the great thing just by the power of your mind. I really believe that.
I'll tell you, some of the greatest advice I've ever gotten was from a gentleman by the name of Isaac Florentine, who did a lot of Power Ranger stuff in the 90s. He called me on the phone. I answered. This is after getting connections to people and whatever. And basically what he told me was, if you want to do something, or if you want something to happen, you have to do it. And it was the most simple advice you could possibly think of, but he just said you have to do it.
Yeah.
You have to just do it yourself. And I was like,
okay. and then you did it for the rest of your life. That's how like the best advice goes. It's the most like unintentionally obscure, like just simple thing that you hear that just clicks with you, right? It just happens to be at the right time, the right place, and then your mindset just shifts. You go into a completely new perspective, and you have a completely different outlook on things. I think that's how the best advice is what works with what you're going through.
And I think
like the
that
simplest but the best advice you can get.
Yeah.
I think that also really speaks to the difference between kind of pushing for a project or maybe wishing for a project and actually getting your hands really dirty and seeing what it's like on the creative end. You yourself taking on a big vision. And this actually reminds me of like another really cool scene from the second Jurassic Park novel. I know we keep bringing it up. I love Jurassic Park, but there's a moment. Sarah Harding in that book, she's actually the like cougar and like the African predators expert, right? She's actually giving advice, life advice, in that novel to the young girl Kelly, and Kelly was rewritten to be Ian Malcolm's daughter in the movie, right? But in the book, she's a different character, and she's just a student, and she really looks up to Sarah Harding. So Sarah Harding at one point tells her, throughout your life, people are going to tell you all sorts of misinformation. They're going to tell you how things are, the way they perceive it. They're going to tell you how you're going to feel when certain things come about. They're going to tell you how you should act, how you should feel. But really, you know, like, you need to get your hands dirty and really just get your feet wet and see and observe and form yourself. You need to reach what's called individuation, and you need to become your own individual and with your own ambitions, and fight for everything as if you owned it, as if it was your child. And it was just really powerful advice, because there's all sorts of advice that people could give you, and this almost like changed my whole perspective on like giving advice. I know it's like really like circular. It's kind of like adviceception, but it's almost like to truly take in the words of someone else on like how to do this, how to be successful, how to attain your goals. It's kind of also to relinquish your own discovery of what that is, of what that process is, and realizing that you yourself need to invent that process for yourself, and that no one else like truly can. It kind of like, it just like really spoke to me, because it's like all of these people who are big creatives who take on big projects that are very ambitious, they really carve their own way. They don't try to look at like templates, formulas. They may have like guiding lights, inspirations, of course, like they follow conventions, but they also learn a lot of new things along the way through their own experience. But yeah, it's just, I can't stop bringing up that book because it's so good.
Yeah. Dingle Dangle, Proximum Creations with the $5 chat. Thank you, Proximity Mind. I'm sure you already have this covered, but if you guys need music for the Keeper's Diary, let me know. And I can't back Proxy enough. He's done tons of music for JJ vs. Evil, tons of music for ROE, music
Willy
for Vigil,
Winker.
Willy Winker. He's really good. He's really good. So
He is good.
If you guys do need music, I recommend Proxy. Thank you for that, Proxy.
Obviously, I'm not immediately familiar with your work, Proxy, but feel free to send your portfolio over, keepersdiary2236@gmail.com. keepersdiary2236@gmail.com.
Bro, just send Willy Wanker and they'll be sold.
Gosh, you should be like a radio announcer, dude.
Yeah, JJ. That's what Nick was saying too.
Ooh.
It's like you have some future in like hosting like a big show or
I
something.
think that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Kind of where you're headed.
I met Andy.
Yeah, Andy, but I took that because I appreciated it, Baggy, but I knew he meant Andy.
Come on, Bob.
He's good at it too. He's the British version. Yeah, you got the British version of ROE and the US version of ROE.
And I got a name for your radio station. You call it Good Morning Raccoon City. That would be a nice one.
Ooh, is he gonna sound like Robin Williams when he signs on?
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, you get it up?
I love it.
I used to do reference.
You shot a kid.
You're a terrible
there was a comment here. Let me see it. It was a really good one. So Rando says, how do you? I assume this is Keeper's Diary. How do you do Keeper's Diary, keeping in line with the main story but adding to the story? I mean, Andrew, do you want to answer that? I'll take it as food.
I don't know that I'm really adding anything to it. I may be tweaking a thing here and there to make it not so direct, but I'm not adding additional content, I wouldn't say. If you go check out the storyboard video, you can see for yourself. It's very much straight from the diary with imagery. So
busted out tank in the bayou.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's been the real beauty of this campaign is we've been so upfront in what we're going to deliver for this project. There should be no ambiguity about the end product that is going to be free of charge on the Residents of Evil later on this year or early next year. Concept Animatic takes you through step by step. It gives you the tone, the atmosphere, the camera angles. Obviously, there will be a interpretation and maybe a bit of actuality when we do get on set, I'm sure. But overall, that is our vision. That is the vision that and the game plan that we've got at hand that we intend to fulfill.
Just like me.
Yep.
So Mia sent me a message because of
I just wanted to really quickly point out to this game. This was like that point in the game, like in Resident Evil 2 Remake, where they had Kendo scene where it was just kind of heart wrenching. You know, his daughter was affected. This part really like it took this from just being a game to like, holy crap! Now you got all this context behind these characters. You feel for these characters, and it just like really like kind of took the game to another level at this point. That just made it hit home just a little more.
Yeah, like and then seeing this and then playing, I think it's Zoe's birthday one after it's right around the time when they start losing their minds. It's like he's being a wholesome family dad, and then he just snaps and he turns into the Jack we see now.
And it just gives all that context you needed.
Yeah.
I can make him love you.
Yeah.
That is true. You start feeling for him, right?
Yeah, it adds so much more weight to the game.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
One thing I really appreciated about this game is how much it reminded me of Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yep. Evil Dead, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. There's so many like tropes that were like part of this game that just made it kind of like a very interesting thing, which I could have seen this being its own series. Like I definitely could have seen that.
I think they should have, honestly, still.
There's like a direction
but it did good
here that I kind of would have liked to continue. Like there's a part of me that still likes that like found footage.
I like that too.
Yeah.
Well, that was a good demo though.
It was such a cool, interesting. Like remember when at E3, I think we watched it together when they first showcased Resident Evil 7. We're like, Resident Evil, no. And then also they're like, Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, all of us.
We're like, what?
We were all streaming?
I think that was before the Road.
Oh, Resident Evil 7.
Resident Evil 7.
What are you doing?
We're like, what? No way.
Oh, was I on the phone with you?
I think we were, yeah.
Yeah, was that? Yeah, I remember that.
I won't be able to resist for much longer.
Early Row lore.
Yeah, early Row. That was before Row YouTube channel.
BR. That was
Row
like
Origins.
Year 2 BR.
Yeah, I think we watched it together. We didn't stream it. No, I think that we didn't stream
We
it.
probably called each other. Remember we used to call each other during E3?
Yeah,
like on Facebook.
Yeah,
or
before
something.
we did streaming, we'd just call each other and watch it together.
Where the fuck are you?
Hey, Jerica!
Hey, Jerica.
Benson, it's Resident Evil 7, if that's what you were asking.
What?
No, Benson knows this is Resident Evil 7.
Thanks W Blue and thanks JJ. I was wondering because you know in the description it says Resident Evil Village, so I'm like kind of confused.
Oh no, it says Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil Village.
They're gonna be playing it afterwards.
Well, when you scroll down there in the description.
Oh, you're talking about
it
the game
says
I selected? Oh, yeah. It's because I can only select one game. I can't select two, so I did the more recent.
I got it.
Yeah. But it's the title. Hold on. Oh. Okay. One sec. I'll be right back. Roy has an idea. Wait.
Joseph Whitehouse just dropped a $50 super chat.
Wait for us to come back, man. Wait, we gotta hit it good.
I didn't know.
Gotta hit it good.
I thought he was like an emergency or something.
Oh no. It's just they have. Yeah, they got like Corey has an idea. They're just talking about it before.
Oh, sorry.
Corey has an idea.
I just peed my pants and I was nervous.
Corey peed his pants and didn't want to be on stream when he did it, so I had to coach him through it. But he's good now. He's accepted it. And I said, Corey, all the cool kids pee their pants. And then I put a bunch of fake pee on my pants.
Yeah, he was so cool, like Miles Davis.
and now he's okay with it.
That's the grossest thing I've ever heard.
Farley.
You're not the coolest.
Dude.
Dude, that's my favorite. I love it so much. Holy
Always comes
shit,
back
Joseph
to
Whitehouse.
Ready? 3, 2, one.
Joseph!
With an incredibly generous $50 super chat once again, dropping bombs on the residents of evil. The second $50 super chat of the night. Joseph, thank you so much for that incredibly generous support. I hope you liked our acapella, Joseph. He says, Beggy, will there be a left-right helper part 2? And before you answer that, Beggy, everybody give it up to Joseph in the chat. Let's get those cheeks a-clapping. Beggy, take the floor.
Thank you, Joseph. Funny that you mentioned that. Left, Right, and the Helper, for anyone is unaware, is my adaptation of one of my original short stories. It entertains sort of different elements of supernatural and horror in the mundane, which is something I was really fascinated about with some of my favorite Japanese horror directors. Like JJ likes one of them a lot. His name is Koji Shiraishi. But there's all sorts of thematic messages in there. And I wasn't thinking about following it up with a sequel, Joseph. That's like its own standalone. But there is another story right now that I'm actually finishing writing that will also be adapted into a short film. And it's called Earliest Morning. That's morning with a U. And there's all sorts of other themes of encountering realms of existence that are realer than what we call real life. And why this is actually inspired by partly by a dream that I had, and also partly by a discussion I had with JJ about why people are not willingly able to see what they deem supernatural or otherworldly entities at will. It is something that has to be unsolicited input for their imagination for them to conjure. So Earliest Morning tackles those ideas. But when I finish that, I'm actually going to be finishing that very soon and adapting it like this month. And I'm excited to share. Shooting the first one, shooting Left, Right, and the Helper, was like a very surreal morning. I'll never forget it. Like, it was barely drizzling. It was like very icy white kind of tones outside, gray skies. And it felt like anything could be visible on my street and in the convenience store where the story actually takes place. But yeah, that's what's coming, Joseph. Thanks for that.
Hell yeah.
Hell
yeah.
Thank you, Beggy. Thank you, Joseph.
Can we get an update on where the keeper is at?
Where's the keeper?
at?
I can't.
Andy!
Yeah, we got it. I think we're still at 817.
What?
Because I normally get an email. Hang
No
on.
way.
Yeah, 51 817 663 backers.
That's so amazing.
130% on the button.
We're in the salt mines now, guys.
What?
Salt is down here. It looks
love
really
salt.
dry. Could you imagine just rolling around
Dude,
in that?
your skin would be like leather.
You'd be peeling.
You'd be like leather.
Yeah, I feel like the air would be probably crisp, but like difficult to breathe.
Hard to breathe.
down
Like,
here, yeah. That's a lot.
You
of
ever had
salt.
like a salt lamp before? Those things dry my skin out
Yeah,
so
what
much.
do they say about the salt lamp heals you? Does it dry you out?
It dries you out.
Yeah.
It's all
I think,
good to
I think
me.
they just dry you out because they're adding salt to the
air.
taking all the moisture. So people get humidifiers to add moisture to the air to keep them feeling
Exactly.
Oh shit.
good. You know, like salt lamps.
I guess it says it helps people. I don't know.
Does it actually though?
It doesn't.
Let's dive into it.
On the next episode of
Profiles.
Oh no. I'm gonna die. I didn't grab
Oh, you didn't grab any health?
You're an
I
idiot.
think you'll be fine.
You're an
There's
idiot.
health down here.
There it is.
He's an idiot.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Found it.
Have you guys play Armored
Y'all
Core
were
6?
scared.
No, not at all.
It was okay.
I don't plan on
I
it.
played a lot of random like robots and shit. Robots are cool. You know my favorite robot game was Chrome Hounds. Oh my god, that's such a good Xbox game. It was just like a mech simulator, but it was very in depth. It was slow paced, and it was like every customization you do to your mech actually has an effect. It was so good. I played the shit out of that game.
I've heard of it.
Chrome Hounds. Who remembers Chrome Hounds?
You were like really into mechs for like 5 years.
really into mechs, dude. It was probably
The Bolt Flex that we had.
yeah, no, it was probably Metal Gear that got me into mechs.
Probably.
Yeah.
The Metal Gear is so freaking dope.
The Metal
though.
Gear, yeah.
They hyped up so much in that game that
And
like
it was sick.
yeah, right. They did it perfectly.
When we were kids, we used to pretend we were in mech warrior.
Yeah, we'd make a blanket tent around my Bowflex.
Yeah, and we'd
My
have,
dad's
like,
Bowflex.
all your brother's speakers and stuff. We'd set up like their
TVs in there with that flight simulator game and stuff.
that was sick.
That was dope,
We
man.
should do that again.
We should. Like, with money. Now we have money, we can
buy
make
nice blankets.
classic cool shit.
You could buy a really cool.
Buy
towel.
hide thread count sheets.
Oh my god, yes.
From
Egyptian
Billet
cotton.
We'll make the we're third in our 30s. Corey's almost in his 30s. We'll
No,
make
I'm
the
not.
Best.
You've been saying that for
tents
4
ever.
years.
So when I was a kid,
Oh, there it is.
I used to love making tents, and now that I'm a dad, when my daughter was like, "Hey, Dad, can you make a tent?" I was
Fuck
like,
yeah.
"I'll make the best fucking tent you've ever seen in your life." And she's like, "Dad, your tents are so cool." I was like, "Yeah, that's experience."
Goddamn right.
Now, Dad, can you get out of the tent so I can enjoy it? No, get the hell out of here.
This is my tent. You're just a guest. Hell yeah, that's a cool thing about being a dad is you can make tents and nobody judges you for it because you're doing it for your
Yeah, I think they judge you a lot more.
kids.
now.
And you're by yourself,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh yeah, if you have kids, you said.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nothing I
Key
need.
factor, Corey.
I didn't hear that part.
Key factor.
Keeper. Sutherland.
It's over here. Got pop these psychostimulants every second that
Pop
I'm able. Just
Dude, yeah, just get them in there. Get 'em in
they're
your-
Smarties.
They're like Smarties.
Smarties. Oh my gosh. I miss those.
Smarty stimulants.
Why do you miss them? They're still
Yeah.
around.
Tyrant Cheeks.
Actually, it's so funny. Like, one of my friends' nephews came over. They were hanging out. They're like, "Oh, we have a gift for you," and they gave me like a pack of Nerds. You remember Nerds?
Nerds are good.
candy?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say.
They're still around.
I thought you were gonna say a
I
pack of
hadn't eaten
stimulants. It's like,
those.
hell yeah. You want to see alerts?
Just a couple little kids. Here you go.
Wake up.
Tony Baloney's back.
Tony!
Yeah.
Where have you
Tony.
been?
Slept.
Get those 20s in the chat. He took a nap.
Welcome back to the survival horror, my friend.
Did you
Yeah.
sleep?
The real survival, or the real horror is
No, I had to go
survival.
take care. I had to go take care of some things for my dad.
Oh,
That's
okay.
understandable.
Understandable.
Respectful.
That too.
Andy, it's gotta be like, did you sleep?
What time is it, Andy? It's like 2 a.m.
Code, Tony? Like,
Bro,
It's like
start-
4 a.m.
I have to go take care of some stuff for my dad. Is that like what you mobsters use for code?
Yes, probably.
No, I actually had to go take care of my dad.
That's
Gabagool.
He actually did, but Tony is Italian, so he's probably a mob.
Yeah, we don't even know it.
That makes
Not
sense.
related.
Charlie's on something.
Tony two fingers at it. Tony no fingers at it again.
Tony, no fingers.
Yeah.
He just puts up the nubs.
He did
We're
this.
creating we created some Tony lore.
Yeah,
on
last
previous
week we created some new Tony lore
I like
about
it.
Tony
Yeah.
being this mafia
no
boy
You guys are on to
who leaves you
something.
with no fingers. Yeah, before that, I hadn't had like sweet candy like that in like I swear like a decade.
You had it in Vegas.
I hadn't tried in so long.
We had it in Vegas. We bought so much candy that one night.
Did it make you feel like a kid again, eating all that sugar?
Yeah, it did. It made me remember like trick or treating with like a big pillowcase sack, and just like getting all the candy and going home.
No, I need you to grow up because times are done and you need to be an
Snap
adult.
back to reality.
Yeah,
I'm a baby forever.
Dude, it's like that time of the year too. Like Halloween time.
my favorite time of the
Brisk
year.
air.
Brisk air.
Orange leaves.
Or hot tea.
Huh?
I love hot
Apple
tea.
cider.
Apple cider. Pumpkin spice candles.
That's disgusting.
I love it.
Candy corn.
I don't like.
I love it.
That's fucking gross.
I
bro.
love it.
That is gross.
All right, pull in the chat because I want to settle this once and
No,
for
hold
all.
on.
Pumpkin spice lattes or candy corn?
No.
That's a good one.
Candy corn is delicious. 1 for yes, 2 for no. And I want you all to vote wisely.
We're getting all ones, baby.
Candy corn is delicious. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Get that. I want to prove Corey wrong. Candy corn is
Candy
fucking
corn's still
disgusting.
freaking good. If it didn't hurt my teeth at all, or like if it wasn't so gross like that.
Hooker, it's fucking gross, right?
Well, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Gross in that way. But
It's that time. September is when it all kicks off. I know.
it just started.
I can only have
Yeah,
like
First of the
it's
month.
that time.
First of the month.
Yeah, should check some move on.
Oh god, I don't have much in the house. I don't have it.
Again, if you press
Just
F1.
go into your inventory. You're scaring
Press
me,
F1, you can.
Bob, go into your
Well, John D. Melancholy
One,
is
I have
asking,
two.
did you get the mustard flavored Skittles? No, but that sounds
Turn that
kind
two off, whatever
of
it was,
nasty.
Fuck.
Mustard. Skittles. I don't
Alright.
know about that.
The chat is blown up with 2s, which
Yeah,
makes
we still
sense.
beat it now.
Thank you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
for voting wisely. I trust you guys now. 2,
What?
yeah, they're fucking
1. It's
Candy
one person
corn,
saying
yeah.
2.
There's one person saying 1.
There's one person saying 2, and then 3 is saying 1.5.
1.5 is undecided. I can't trust you with judgment. You need to be.
Look at 1, 1,
We are good at
1, 1, 2, 1.
I can only do a couple pieces and then I'm done.
Yeah, right? Because it's gross. Pumpkin pie, though, that stuff.
That's
don't
such
mind.
fire, dude.
go, man.
No, dude.
That's way better than
I
candy
hate
corn.
I hate pumpkin pie and candy corn.
Pumpkin
Both suck.
pie. That's disgusting.
Well, I mean,
Bob.
I'm giving your mom one tonight.
Well, me, yeah.
That's my fucking man, you asshole.
Yeah.
You'll die.
Ew.
Talk shit, get hit.
I mean, I'm not going.
Don't do it.
He's bobbing around with full savage.
Bob's tiptoeing on the line, the fine line. The edge.
He's ready to just go, dude. He's fucking killing. Let's all give a round of applause to Bob.
Go,
man.
Bob.
Absolutely-
I
you-
suck. This is like,
You got infinite ammo.
This is pretty
but
fast.
you way faster than I could.
I'm pretty.
I mean,
pretty
this
impressed.
is honestly the like the 4th time I've played this game, so it's like
Yeah, right.
That's more times than I've
Played
than
it
I've
4 more
beaten it,
times than
so-
I have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I played about 2 more times than I have, probably.
Yeah, like twice more than me.
back to the house.
Lumpkin Bob.
He said it.
Lumpkin pie.
Bob said it, dude, and I heard it.
Scared the shit out of me.
It's a ghost.
I'm primed and ready, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
Lumpkin Pie.
You don't like that, or you do like that?
Lumpkin Pie?
No, Bob.
More!
Oh, he's done talking.
Yeah, I'm gone.
He's
I
changing
don't
the
really care.
subject.
Do you say Nor with the N-A-U-R?
I don't know
Nor.
what he said.
This sounded like it. Nor. Like the Australian.
Bob, you're gonna die.
Yeah, now.
Dude, pumpkin pie.
You
with
against a
Cool Whip.
12-year-old girl, by the way.
God. Yeah.
Tyrant Cheek is here.
Tyrant
Cheek.
Cheek's back here.
She's been here,
Cheek,
Biggie.
he's
Open
back.
your eyes,
She kept
bro.
saying, "Give me a beer."
Bolgy bolg bolg.
I thought she just popped up.
Is that
Nah,
your
she's
friend?
been around.
Yeah.
Once
my
that
friend,
updates,
yeah.
that should put us at
No, I don't.
1.9.
We just changed it.
Why are we
Bobby.
reliving it?
Fucking hurt!
We had enough one.
This is how.
Behind
Yeah,
everyone.
signed copy of the script.
Oh my god.
I
Yeah.
said that to him
I
earlier. I was
picked,
like,
I picked up on that one.
same base.
It's the same exact face. I never even
I
thought of
picked
that.
up on that one.
Yeah.
That's scary.
My daughter's friend looks just
That,
like
she
Al.
was
make me
over
think-
tonight and it looked just like
Holy
her.
shit.
Don't make me think of that one shooter up, okay? Stop it.
Whoa,
It's,
what?
well, don't no, but god damn it, they look exactly the same.
No, like for real.
It's fucking crazy.
And she had blonde hair, this girl.
Yep.
I'm not playing.
What do you got? One of those sand rakes? Like desk sands, you know?
Those are cool.
What do they look like?
Those are
Yeah, once that updates, that should put us at 51.9.
51.9.
50. Oh, we're really close to Beggy having to
think it's
read the Old
already-
Testament.
Oh no.
The Old
I think it already
Testament, not
did
the new
upgrade.
one. The old one.
Wait, was it 52?
If we hit 53,000 on the Keeper's
Oh,
Diary
53.
before the end of the stream, Bob's gonna put out a poll, and whatever wins, Becky said she's gonna do an audiobook reading.
But I'm
of-
definitely putting my suggestion at the Old Testament.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. I want to put like the dictionary.
No, that's
Oh
No, it's gotta be something like she can read, like a chapter book. She can read a chapter. If it's
Bob
like,
said you can't
Yeah.
read a dictionary, Becky.
haha.
Yeah, also, how about not like an entire book?
no, chapter, maybe like a chapter or passage if it's a big book. But if it's like
Sure.
Dr. Seuss, then well, you know the whole thing, right?
Gotta read the whole thing, yeah. Sure,
Can
sure.
you read all horror stories to tell in the dark?
No.
Oh, I
You
love
put it in the
that.
poll,
Sure.
That's my vote.
That's
Horror,
gonna win.
Go for it. Yeah,
horror
go for
stories
it.
to tell in the
Actually,
dark.
yeah, I do want to hear that.
Stop,
Perfect for
stop
Halloween.
influencing.
Oh my god,
This gave me
they all know
nightmares.
it's genius. That was like my favorite as a
That
kid.
was
and now,
good, man.
The artwork by Stephen Gamble.
I know.
Oh, I
Fire.
know.
I know.
It's like
So
the
good.
best.
I used to do my AI art with that.
Oh, did you?
And
Iron
more
Cheeks,
scary
I
stories.
just
It didn't
gave my
work.
rent.
You just paid your rent?
F in
Congratulations.
the chat. She's broke.
What? Did you get rid of your catalytic?
No, I just
No, she got stolen.
yeah, no, when she sold her new
Right.
Not 50 Shades of Grey. You can get the fuck out of here.
Whoa, people might want that,
A
Bob.
lot of people probably want that.
Becky might want
The
to
pea
read
that
it.
took a poo from South
I
Park.
might want.
The pea that took a poo.
Is that a book?
We're in the final
South Park
countdown. Bob is killing it. He is at the very end of this game. Let's go, Spaghetti Man.
Dude,
Kid, it's only.
What happened to her face? You won't die.
Oh, that's
what time is it over there for you guys? Andy?
I know, you won't die.
It's
Yes,
just
but
come up to 4 a.m. for me, but I
Yeah,
imagine
but
it's
yeah.
later for Benson.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, Dr. Disrespect's book? That's actually a cool idea.
What is it?
I read a part
That's-
of it.
yeah.
It's all satire.
What
Yeah,
time
yeah.
is it for you right there?
I forget what the
Well,
title
like
is.
steroids, success,
Oh,
and money.
yeah,
No, I'm
it-
kidding. It's not him. It's like
Something like that. They're like explaining to his character.
Power, freedom, and
I like it.
Where are you, Ben?
I like him a lot, actually.
Like I'm in Germany right now?
Must be all an hour ahead of me. So what's
You're in London, right? So I think you have like 1 hour ahead.
I think I'm 1 hour behind.
It's like it's 5 to 10 a.m. Yeah, how about you?
Wait, it's what? 5 to what?
To 10.
5 to 10. How is it 5 to 10?
Where
are you?
It's almost 5 o'clock.
Oh, it's almost 5 o'clock. Okay. Oh, so it's 10 to 5.
Like 10 to 5. Yeah, sometimes my
was like,
brain is like
I was
reversing.
like, how is it 5 to 10? Wait, is this man in a vortex?
Right.
Yeah,
Sometimes,
yeah, no, it's
you know,
for-
I'm
it's-
struggling with different languages, so sometimes my brain is wiring on the language, but I'm speaking a different language.
It's
So,
incredible
yeah.
how many languages Benson can speak. I don't know how you have that patience, but I have mad respect.
It's like different kind of language.
All different.
You know what I mean? Not like all Latin languages or anything like that. It's crazy.
and it's the ability as well to talk it so unconsciously. You don't think about what you need to say, you just say it. That's why I always have an appreciation for people where English isn't their mother tongue, that they do speak it so unconsciously.
I mean, there's I mean, like, Charlie probably experienced the same thing, but there's a stage where, you know, you think in the language you're learning,
Yeah,
and
what
you start
language
to you start to dream in the language you're learning. That's when you, and also
Not my Redfield.
a good index or like knowing that you're starting to master the language is being able to make like shitty jokes in the language. Very good.
Yep.
So your inside voice then, what language is your inside voice in?
My inside voice is French.
Oh no shit! It's the most beautiful language. It's so chill.
Inside voice?
It's very pretty.
It's inside voice?
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, they
I
can
mean,
be
like,
mean
not
too, those
everybody
French.
inside
Yeah,
voice, I
you're
believe.
fucking
Oh,
rude.
fuck the
You
blue!
guys have it?
Whatever they say.
Sorry, say that again, Benson.
So not everybody has an inside voice. I heard I got inside voice. Sometimes I think and I hear voice when I'm thinking. I don't know if it's the case for you guys.
I do.
Yeah, yeah. Mine's in English. Obviously, mine's in English. Is yours?
But
So
not
yours is in
everybody
French.
does that. You know.
Like, we
Not
all have inside
everybody's
voices.
picturing
I
things in
talk
their
to my
mind or
voice.
hearing.
Well, duh.
Charlie,
Them
Charlie, what do
thinking.
the voices in your head tell you?
In what language?
What language do you dream in?
Well-
What language do you think in?
Yeah, I think, you know, predominantly English, but when I'm like spending time in Japan or speaking Japanese a lot, you know, I will think in Japanese and sometimes dream in Japanese.
That's crazy.
That's like our French teacher. She would dream in black and white and in French. Like the weirdest
Whoa,
things. Like, what?
that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's weird. But it's cool. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
of course. I just couldn't wrap my head around that. The black and white
That's really
thing.
interesting.
Black and white
I don't
thing.
know other. I mean, I know a little bit of French, but not enough. to
Right.
speak
We
it.
know about the same right now.
Yeah.
Much.
Do you dream in Italian?
Oh,
No.
Sausage
Wait, do the two like ethnic
Oh, you better pop it up.
Italians in this group actually speak Italian?
Very ethnic.
Como stai?
they're fake.
Amica Vedado.
Dude, Benson can talk Italian, you two can't.
Sicilia.
What is going on? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Dude, I'm lucky I can speak English.
Oh my gosh.
My great grandfather was the one that came over from Italy.
Whoa. Ours was Polish.
Polish. Am I right?
But I don't know what freaking word.
My great grandfather came from Italy too.
I still need to do. I need to do one of those like DNA tests actually.
So
I'll
Yeah, I
probably
want to do that too.
Mine would probably be so boring. I'll be like the most ethnically English person to have like ever existed. I can trace my lineage back to like
Honestly,
one region.
Same, but probably for like southern India. Yeah. Like 100. I think 100%. Yeah.
Do you speak Tamil?
No, I speak some Kannada, and
Okay.
I
It's more in the south.
yeah, I can read and write from just memory. I learned it when I was like younger. I can't like read a book without spending a lot of time on each sentence, but I could like read like signs and like a menu at like a restaurant and understand it better than I could speak it.
That makes
But yeah,
sense.
that's like
Oh, yeah.
language for like
That's how it is.
state of Karnataka in the south.
I mean, you write in Sanskrit.
Right?
No,
You
not
write
at
in
all.
Sanskrit.
Write in Kannada. That's its own written language. Yeah.
Oh, it's a different alphabet?
Yes, it is. So there's
Wow.
a portion of the alphabet that is completely vowel sounds, and then there are consonant sounds below it, similar to ours, but there's like a different way that they're blended together. makes.
Oh, so the
different
bass
words.
is vowel sounds.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, you know what? That's the opposite of like Semitic languages, like Hebrew, Arabic, and Aramaic, where
They have
you
a
have
base
like
of consonants.
yeah. So three roots. You know, in Arabic you call these huruf al-asliya. In Hebrew they call this shoresh, and they construct binyan in Hebrew, and in Arabic they call this awzan. The base is consonant, and like I can see how you construct words in the language you're talking, but the base is the opposite. So
Yeah.
you take vowels, and from vowels you add consonant. That's
Most of well, I can't even say most. Really, it's just however way the word needs to be formed. So there will often be a consonant base for a lot of the sounds. It's just the way that they're mixed together. The consonants actually aren't just consonants. They're like also with like default vowel sound, which is just ah. So like it'll be like ka ka, ga ga, g, k and g, and then it'll be like different words. And then once you mix those with other vowels, it'll become like coo coo, goo goo, kind of like a baby. Yeah.
Very on brand, baby. Very on brand.
like in Japanese, they have like the syllables. You know, they have sounds, but they don't have like quite letters. It's like
Same.
sound.
That's actually for us too. So like the first two letters of our consonant alphabet will be like K-A, K-A-H. So it'll be like one syllable really. And then to change the vowel sound attached to the K, that's when you mix it and make it something different, like coo or cow. And then each of those symbols represents one syllable, just like similar to how you're saying, rather than like strictly a vowel or a consonant. It's like some combination. Yeah.
Well, in Japanese, it's not combinations. Like you have 5 basic vowels, it's like a, i, u, e, o, and you have one, like isolated consonant. It's like the letter N, you know, and then the rest is syllables like ka, ki, ku, ke, ko, la, li, lu, le, lo, sa, sa, chi, su.
That's incredibly.
Right?
I might learn Japanese.
3 minutes, Bob. Solid.
It's like that's like I might learn Japanese now because that's like really similar.
I got to cut in for a second.
It's,
so hold on.
It's interesting.
So yeah, I just beat the game. My last run was 76 hours, so I just shaved 73 hours off my time. I'm very proud of myself.
Wow, you did really well. You did very well.
Dude, you fucking killed it.
Hell yeah.
You 76 hours.
Good
like,
job,
3
Bobby.
minutes? That's incredible.
Hell yeah. I have to step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Oh, you gotta take a shark.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna put this idea out there, right? I'm gonna throw this into the ether and see what you guys think in the chat. All right.
Look at he tinkled.
Oh, you peed on the cheater.
There's a water spot.
It's a G Fuel.
No wonder why he had to leave.
All right, chat. It was a 4-hour stream. That was fantastic. We beat the entirety of Resident Evil 7 in 3 hours. It was a lot of fun. So I'm gonna propose this to you right now. There's 2 things we can do. We can either continue with Resident Evil Village like we were going to do and go for another 4 to 5 hours, or we can go to the after party and then do a bonus stream on Monday. That bonus stream on Monday would be Daymare 1994 in its entirety.
Labor Day special?
Or Labor Day special.
In entirety?
So, in the chat, I'm going to post this as a poll because we can keep going, but I was thinking, you know, I don't want to go all night if we're going to do another one.
Daymare?
I really want to play Daymare.
I want to play it too. You're in it.
Well, so is Charlie.
I know.
Charlie.
Exactly one other reason
I'm
why.
honored to be in a game with you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, me too. Why don't you guys play
Hey,
both?
by the way, congratulations, JJ.
Wait, what did
And
you
Tony.
say?
What? Congratulations.
Oh, what did you say?
Yeah,
Vincent?
for like the game. Like you've been modelizing a game with Charlie.
With it's honestly a dream come true. It's an honor to just be in the game is cool, but to be with Chris fucking Redfield blows my mind.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's amazing, dude. He even says he's like, oh, by the way, Charlie, your voice acting in that was really good. I remember you were talking about recording something for it. When I re-listened to it, I was like, holy shit, dude, that was. And a nod to Umbrella, that was good. But yeah, we're together, and he's like something about Alpha Team. You know, you gotta check out the game. Actually, from that bit I played, 90 minutes of it. That's all I played so far. It's really good. Like so much better than 98. Just like the fluidity.
98 was good too.
98 was good for the time. It was an indie team. It was new. It was a little janky. This is so much better. So I'm gonna put it in the chat, guys. I'm gonna let you vote.
Poll.
I can't do both because I got.
Yeah, we're either gonna do an
dad
extravaganza
things.
on
Yeah,
Monday.
So it's either. All right, so let's see here. Corey pitched the idea, and I was like, "That's a really good idea."
Well, yeah, I want to play it anyway.
Yeah, I
like-
know. We were talking about playing it, so let me.
I'm not gonna be able to unless we do that. You know.
Yeah. Vote.
I think that'd be a fun, like a special, whatever we call it. Not special, but that's pretty now. Or and extravagant. Or R8 now and no Monday.
It's pretty split.
Well, we're doing a poll. We're typing it. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Becky,
Uh-huh.
have you been trying Korean?
No, not at all. I would honestly be more open to learning Japanese. But I have
It's
not looked at
easier
the
than
Korean
Japanese.
alphabet. Hmm.
It's easier because you don't have like all the type. There's 3 alphabets in Japanese. There is katakana, hiragana, and kanjis, and romanjis, which is the normal letters. It's called. But Korean is like, Hangul is like they have like it's like blocks. You're thinking blocks, and you have like vowels, consonant. You combine them. And with those syllables that you made with consonant and vowels, you make blocks, and with those blocks you make words.
Mm-hmm.
And the grammar is similar to Japanese. I don't know if you know, but Japanese is like a reversed grammar compared to English. It's like SOV. So subject, object, and verb at the end.
Thank you. It was broken to pieces.
What?
Yeah. The verb comes at the end in Japanese.
Oh yeah. I've seen some things.
So
on it.
it's like
crazy.
you need to think reverse,
Right.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's not that difficult.
When you're talking about that, it kind of reminded me. So sometimes I'm chatting with Japanese people on Facebook, and if they're not so good with English, I'll use some translation software. And if I just say what I want to say in English, the translation software completely botches it. So when I'm trying to create these, sentences, I'm thinking in Japanese and then trying to speak in that order in English to like trick the software to make it a more palatable translation. It's kind of a unique skill that I have. I'm sure other people have it too.
Does it work?
Yeah.
It works, yeah.
I do that.
And then
I
if
do that
it
too.
doesn't work, I just look at the translation and then change it again, where it's not working. And I'll be like, oh, okay, so I need to say this instead of this.
So you fix it, right?
Yeah.
You fix the translation.
Yeah, it's like you have to kind of cheat the translator, like
I do that too.
Make it do what you want.
Yeah, sometimes the translator is just doing a horrible work. Like, what
Yeah.
the heck?
Yeah, because English is funny. There's all these different ways to say things in English, and I think it's too much for the translation software to. You almost have to be able to take some artistic license with it.
This is why you really know when someone's pretending knowing a language, like especially Japanese, and you can tell he's been using Google Translate,
Right.
Because the phrase doesn't
I've
make
done that
sense
before.
at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like kind of just weird. It doesn't make
Comes out
sense.
janky. Yeah.
Here's the thing, in Japanese, you don't make the difference between the pronouns, and you don't really use them. You don't say boku, kare, bokutachi. It depends of the context. And soon as you see those pronouns or those titles, you know that someone is using a translator. Watashi. And nobody says watashi, right? They say boku.
Yeah.
Instead.
What's the
Or
difference?
someone who's gonna use a manga, or like
Watashi is more
anime
polite.
vocabulary.
Yeah, boku is more informal. And
Okay.
boku is
Yeah,
male. Yeah, boku is only for male. So what would it be for a woman? So woman is almost always Watashi, though.
Kanojo?
Chicago.
Yeah.
Chicago?
God.
Kanojo is if you're talking about someone else. If you're talking about yourself and you're
Like third person,
you
right?
have to say Watashi.
All right.
Looks like it's after party time, babies.
Okay. So
Yeah, buddy.
We thought we beat this a little sooner. I think Bob still killed it. But,
Bob killed it.
If we would have continued with Village, it would go for a while. So we put up a poll in the chat. We said, end at our normal time and then go to the after party and then do a bonus
Special.
Daymare 1994 stream on Monday, or just go all night into Village and do all the rest. You guys voted for holy crap!
What the
Is it because I came back? You knew it. You summoned me.
Wow. Thank God.
Voted
Bob.
for end it with
Not
Devin,
imagine.
go to the after party and do a bonus stream of Daymare, which I'm actually excited because I really want to play that full
I
game.
want to play it too, man.
And it's really good so
Hell
far. So, thank you guys for voting. We are going to close it out and go to the after party now. I
Let's
appreciate
go.
everybody that came by. And before I get into my closing chat, I want to give one massive, absolutely massive
Shout out.
thank you and shout out to
Mr. Nice Guy.
and that incredibly generous $100 super chat just dropped a bomb on the Residents of Evil. Let's close down shop
Yeah,
before you
baby.
blow it up. Thank you so much, Mr. Nice Guy, for that incredibly generous
Hell
support. Let's
yeah.
all get those
Thank
bombs
you.
and
Vegas.
clap those cheeks
Like a week
in the
ago.
chat for Mr.
Nothing?
Nice Guy and that incredibly generous support. He says, "Congrats
What was
on
that?
the Keeper's Diary."
Wig hair.
Hey everyone,
Just the beard.
let's go around and just everybody say hi to Mr. Nice Guy because I know it's gonna be really cool to hear from Benson and Charlie and Andy and Andy and
And
Peggy
Andy, and
Tony.
Andy.
It's pretty cool.
And Andy.
Andy.
Healing
Say hi to him, guys.
Just start.
Hello.
Corey,
Hello.
What's up,
I
man?
really like your previous spectacular haircut. It was,
You get a really nice haircut.
it was great.
Hell yeah, brother. Give me a beer.
You can remember.
That's perfect. All right. Yeah. So that was cool. Let's head over to closing chat. But Herman Turrington, what is going on right now?
gonna be
Herman with one gifted
Herman.
Row Squad membership, bringing us up to 30 members. Thank you so much for growing the row, Herman. And let's welcome our new member to the Row Squad. Everybody, give it up to Herman. Thank you so much.
Welcome,
for that.
Chuck.
Chuck, welcome to the Row Squad. You joined us for the after party. All right, we're gonna chat here in a second. Benson, Charlie, Andrew, Andy, Baggy, Tony. But guys, thank you all so much for joining this celebration of the Keeper's Diary, a Biohazard story, hitting its goal, baby. Let's give a round of applause
Crushing
to
its
the
goal.
team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Shout
Yeah.
out to our celebrities.
So I'm updating. I'm checking the keeper.
Charlie and Benson, thank you guys so much for
Yeah,
jumping in to chat with us. We had
Oh,
two
wait, hold on. Someone just dropped
Told
a
you.
$2,000.
Shut up.
No.
Let's see it.
with us. Are you kidding?
Way.
If he's lying, that's just rude.
I don't believe you.
You're welcome.
Somebody just
Holy
bought an
shit.
associate
Are you
producer
He's
credit.
lying.
Holy
Might be cool.
Oh.
My half ticket's
no.
gonna come through.
This is not
Holy
false. This is not false.
Holy
Go,
shit.
go,
This is
go.
not false.
Are you
Drop
kidding me?
2K.
There it isn't.
Hold
It's
on.
not there.
It's not there.
51.
Get
We have
outta here.
666 backers.
Bruv,
That's
I'm
got-
looking at it right now.
We got 666 backers.
Oh man,
Wow.
Lord, I love
I'm
you.
looking at it right now.
Someone-
In the email.
Project Curse.
I'm scared.
Someone
Look at that
just dropped.
Are you?
Yeah, it was Wolfmac. Wolfmac, does anyone know who
Wolfmac?
Wolfmac
How
is?
does he know Wolfmac? He's
Wolf-
part of the Wolfhound Squad.
Of the Wolfhound
Well,
Squad?
welcome Wolfmac to the associate producers, man.
Holy shit.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
Wolfmac, are you in
They
there?
wouldn't lie. They wouldn't lie about that.
Oh my god.
You gotta
Thank
take
you,
a second to
Wolfman.
load
Alright, we
up.
gotta see this because Bag, you're reading a book, baby.
Yeah, Baggy.
Oh, it's
That's what it
true.
was for.
Oh, we gotta see this. We gotta close
I'm
up.
I just
I'll
read a
put it
book,
with that.
by the way.
Wolfmac, we're going to get that post made
look
up
at
for you
that.
right now. The whole team's here, so
Holy
let
shit,
me,
Yeah,
Wolfman.
dude, thank
There
you.
it is.
What?
Very
Again,
appreciate
right?
Wow.
Look at my screen.
holy
Yep.
shit.
Oh, my
134%.
God.
Wow.
Wolfman with a $2,000 contribution to the Keeper's
What
Diary
a
of
new
Biohazard.
Chad.
Legend. What a
I
Dude,
just got nuked.
Chad.
oh
fucking
my
boy.
Wolfmac.
Oh my
Do
God.
I hear
Thank you.
55,000?
Thank you so much for that generous donation.
All
That
right,
is
Go get yourself.
absolutely
Oh,
incredible.
Ahead.
Thank you.
Everybody in the chat, let's
A
get
bubble
those
gum?
wolves in the chat for Wolf
Pull the chat
Squad,
back up.
for
6 out of
Wolfmac,
15.
and that incredibly generous contribution to the Keeper's Diary, funding the dream, baby, making history.
6 out of 15. That's
Holy
crazy.
shit, what is that?
Associates.
6 of
6
those.
associates.
Do I hear 7?
Wow.
Oh my god, Wolfmac. I gotta check the
Refresh.
chat to see if
Refresh.
Wolfmac is in the chat right now.
He's in the chat. I saw him in the chat.
Oh yeah, he's been here
Yeah,
earlier.
he's been here, yeah.
Wolfmac,
Yeah,
say something.
dude.
What a celebrity.
Say something. Make me feel.
Say something.
I'm giving up on
There's
you.
those wolves.
There he is.
Get
There's
the wolves in the
those-
chat.
I
Wolf.
believe in this project.
Goddamn right.
Project.
You're goddamn
Dude,
right.
Clearly. He
I
does.
believe in you, bro.
Hell
I believe in
Freaking
you.
way to close out this stream,
Associate
dude. That is
producer.
incredible. We hit the freaking goal on the Keeper's Diary. We had 53,000. And Wolfmac, you brought
Becky,
us
can
there,
you
bud.
write the name of the language you told me earlier? I just want to check it out later.
Kannada?
So,
I
Can
could
you
type
write
it into
down
the
in
chat.
in
Hell
the
yeah,
chat
Wolfman.
section?
so yeah, we got.
Or like on Discord?
Yeah.
But yeah, we got about 28 hours left for this project to
And this
receive donation.
Oh my god, I'm just kidding.
And we still have a lot of perks that are unclaimed, such as posters, action figures,
Yeah. Sure.
or statues, sorry, models,
the
stuff
word.
like that. And yeah, so check it out on the site. If you have the means to donate, please feel free to do so. And if you do, check out the perks.
Be part of history, baby.
Perks.
Part
Wait a
of
minute.
history.
Model.
What?
Does this mean Becky has to read something?
Yes,
Oh yes, it
Yeah.
does.
we're gonna post it after the stream.
So Bob's gonna put a
Alright.
poll out on Twitter that asks,
Follow him on.
what should Baggy read? Because we hit 53,000.
Plug it.
Baggy agreed to it. Bob put it on the spot.
Yeah.
And
gonna do it
we
right
hit
now.
it, which means Baggy is down, and we're gonna.
It's on X, not Twitter. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
Oh, X. Yeah.
Take your axe, bro.
Okay,
It's
now, take it
at
back.
Whoa.
BOB from ROE at Bob from Row.
That's BOB from ROE.
Yep.
I opened it up to that.
Hell yeah. Clen Guide with 5 gifted Row Squad members. Clen Guide, thank you so much once again for that incredibly generous support and growing the row. Everybody in the chat, give it up to Clen. There's 5 more people that can join us for the after party. I think this is going to be a fun celebration tonight.
It's gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be wild.
I actually real quick.
Yes.
I'm not going to be there for the after party.
I'm
but
unfucking believable. No, I'm just kidding.
You never are anyways, baby.
No.
Never there.
We miss you.
Yeah.
I want to, but I have to do
No, it's all
something.
good. I know you guys are
Okay.
getting tired, and that's kind of why I was like also to keep it going. But I think it's a good time to wrap it up. It's been a really fun stream. Thank you, Clen. Let's welcome our 5 new members.
Thank you.
And everybody, thank you all so much for joining us for this celebration of the Keeper's Diary. The support has been incredible. We are greatly appreciative of all the support helping this become a reality. Again, I would like to throw it over to the team just so they can kind of give their final words to this, because I feel like they could say it way better, but I am very grateful. Passing it over to you, Andrew. Closing
Let's
statement.
go.
Man, that last donation, thank you. My mind is still like,
Yeah.
holy crap. So
Crap.
yeah, no, it's been a great stream. It's always fun hanging out with you guys. So thanks.
We'll read.
Well said, well said. All right, passing it over now to next in line, Benson.
Benson.
Yeah.
Do you have anything you want to say before
You
we
want-
end the stream?
You want me to say something?
No, you don't have to. It's up to you, man.
Something.
Like, yeah, it was great. Congratulations for, I mean, like the project. You made it to the target you fixed. Hopefully you get a bigger budget. And I believe in you guys. So
Thank you, Benson. And again,
Thanks,
we're
bro.
very appreciative that you joined us for this. Very kind. Always fun hanging out with you, Benson. Thank you.
yeah, thank you.
Passing it over to Andy. What you got, Andy?
No, again, another successful day in what is a completely unprecedented situation we've found ourselves in. So, as I said previously, it's up to us to take what you guys have put in the pot for us and deliver, make it happen, and that's what we intend to do.
Hell yeah, brother. How about you, Charlie? What you got for closing time?
Yeah, I'd just like to say that I think it's so cool, you know, how international this is. Not just our team right here. We're in England, we're in France, we're in America. Did I miss a country? I think that's it. And then the fans, like you guys, you know, the fans are all over the world too. Like we see all these different currencies when they're donating, and I think it's just amazing how Resident Evil has brought together, you know, people from all walks of life, from everywhere, all over the planet. We're kind of a special breed, and kudos to all of you for helping make this project possible. I can't thank you enough, and this is just a fucking dream come true for me. Thank you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you, Charlie. And again, thank you so much for joining us for this conversation. Very well said.
Cool.
So I'll get those Chris's in the chat. And then passing it over to T-Bone Tony. Tony,
Toblerone.
what would you like to close this stream out with?
Like that, I'm really happy that we get to make this film and get to do what fans have been asking Hollywood to do for years, and just thank you guys for actually believing us in for whatever reason, because we're all just kind of a bunch of goofy people, and
I'm fucking weird.
You guys believe in us, and that means a lot. So thank you for helping us kind of make this dream come true for not just us, but all for the fans around the world that have been burned by shitty live action adaptations.
Well said. We do it. Hell yeah, Tony. Baggy, over to you. What you got to close? You're closing this out, Baggy. You better have something special. Your last
I am, yeah. I'm just, I'm all in. Like, I'm excited to assist wherever possible. I love Andy. All in.
Oh, I love you too.
You love Andy. That's so nice.
I'm all in, and we're going all out, right? We're going all out.
Fucking
And
right, baby.
yeah, there's a lot of opportunity here, as I've said, to observe, to really just create a brilliant product. So I'm excited. Thanks, everyone. And speaking of readings, I actually did just finish reading A Big Thing out loud.
Whoa, you read a thing out
so
loud and recorded?
I did read a thing out loud.
On your own?
On my own, without guidance from a teacher, yes.
Yeah. Nice. No,
for
do
the
you want to
first
give a
time.
little tease at what it is, Baganator?
It's a book.
Holy
Yeah.
shit,
Dang,
I can't
man.
wait. Let's go,
Did you
Baggy.
read
And-
and it was a book?
Hell
It
yeah.
is a book, yeah.
Dang.
Let's go. All right, and now to pass it over to all of you, thank you all so much for coming by every Friday to hang out with us. Thank you for your support on The Keeper's Diary, making this dream a reality. You guys continuously support all the things we're doing, and I just hope that we can provide the best content we possibly can. I hope you guys all enjoy all the things we do here at the Residents of Evil. You guys all have a fantastic night, and it's not over. It's not over. If you are a member or you are gifted a membership, don't worry. We're going to be doing an after party, hanging out, having a few drinks with you guys as our way of saying thank you for your support. If you're wondering, how do I join that after party? Well, you just stay here on the stream. It'll automatically redirect you to the after party. If that doesn't work, make sure your notifications are enabled so you're notified when we go live with that in about 15 to 20 minutes. Give us a little bit of time to get everything set up. Maybe go eat some pizza. Yeah. And then if that doesn't work, check our YouTube homepage in about 15 to 20 minutes. There's a membership tab. Click that, and there'll be a link to the stream. But before we close it out, got gamer hats with an incredibly generous $20 super chat. Everybody give a round of applause.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for that, Guy Gamer hats. Thanks, guys. For another
Gamer.
awesome
No,
stream.
thank
Glad
Guy.
You enjoyed it.
Thank Guy.
Thank Guy.
Now thank guys.
Thank guys.
Huh?
Thank
Huh?
guy. Yeah.
Huh?
Pretty
Huh?
good, Corey.
Good night.
All right, we're done. We're
Gang,
out.
gang.
Well, yeah. So
Gang, gang.
I just posted the thing on Twitter for Beggy to do a reading. So if you're interested in pitching something funny, serious, interesting, whatever, for Beggy to do a reading of,
I posted my suggestion.
check it out at BOB from ROE at Bob from Row on Twitter.
There you go.
I'll put it in the chat
That-
too. So I'll put it right here in the chat for you guys.
Beggy's got her in the chat, so click on
Thank
that.
you.
Go put your fucking whatever it's called.
Whatever suggestions,
Put your
recommendations.
recommendations in that.
Or
Twitter
vote for your
post,
favorite.
Or vote for your favorite.
Yeah.
It's been a fantastic night. It's
Most
good to be
liked.
back here with all of you at the Residence Evil. Love you, appreciate you. Have a fantastic night. We'll see you in the after party, or we will see you Monday with Daymare 19.
Hell yeah, dude. It's going to be
Hell
so
yeah.
fun.
Have a good night, guys. We'll catch you the next one.
Good night, y'all.
See you next time at the
Okay, guys.
Residence
Bye.
of
Take care.
Evil.
Bye.
Of weevils.